I just wanted a lazy Monday. Hey. No, because I skipped Sunday because I was hanging with the family. We saw the goat movie, the goat basketball movie. So I wanted like a hip hop theme one. I even asked for like occasionally a sample of a goat can be heard, and it didn't really do that. It didn't want to have a goat in the song. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? It said Lazy Monday, you notice? I can change the lyrics. That's how much of a god I am, thanks to the power. The power of the AI. What do we got here? What is this?
Support, sadly, today dwindled.
No!
Now, it has dwindled before on RimWorld, and then sometimes it rallies again.
Sometimes I get money, and sometimes I don't.
Mostly up here, and then every once in a while...
Almost like being a fucking streamer isn't stable. Oh my god.
We have a one-off stream that's not as good.
I gotta rub snot into my facial hair. Hold on.
For support. I am hoping that's the case, that this was the one-off
I hope you guys are gonna give me more of your money later.
We'll bounce back because it sure would have been great to have a great supported stream tonight to make up for the fact that Slay the Spire isn't doing so well.
Aww.
But it was the opposite. We had the double slow streams on the same day.
2 slow streams? How much money did you expect, Phil? How much more money did you want in order to change it from slow to good? You better not have an answer. I hate everything about this. It's not the end of the world that I only made.
Hope you had a good day off.
I'll talk about it. Look at this. He's crying. He's weeping. He's like hands in his face, just like. Is it the end of the world? I don't know, man.
Now,
I just hope it isn't.
On the same day, with tomorrow.
Oh, look at you crying, bro.
But it was the opposite. We had the double slow streams on the same day.
Oh no. I have to play video games and beg for money. I'm a victim.
Stream tonight to make up for the fact that Slay the Spire isn't doing so well. But it was the opposite. We had the double slow streams on the same day.
Oh no.
With tomorrow being Dragon Quest. So yeah,
oh,
not great. Is it the end of the world?
Is
no.
the end of the world?
Is the sky
no.
falling?
Is the
no.
sky falling?
But
no.
I don't like this
but I want it. Are we all gonna die? No, but ugh. Can't have 2 slow streams. Just like, I'm good. Everyone's jealous of me. Oh no. I only made $200 in one day. Oh man, yeah. Who doesn't want to act like that?
Like this happening at the same day, and I don't want it to become a pattern.
I don't want you to stop giving me your money, okay? You get it? What a fucking sleazeball. What an actual fucking dumb cunt. Oh my god. The fact that you are not punched in the face on a daily basis is an injustice to society.
This happening.
I'm just letting you know, man. Just doesn't keep up. I'm gonna start killing video games you like.
At the same day.
I'm gonna start dumping playthroughs, and you're not gonna like that, are you? You better give me your money. I'm holding it hostage.
How much does he have to make before the sky does fall and it is the end of the world?
I don't know.
Less than $7.
I guess. It's like, bro, like, someone could break into your condo right now and just, like, slit your throat, and it still wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be the end of your world, but you're a narcissist, so our world is not your world. I don't know if you realize that.
And I don't want it to become a pattern. Okay? So, here's the thing. Watch the gameplay on demand of Slay the Spire 2 and RimWorld. Please.
Here's the thing. Watch it. Go to YouTube and watch it now.
And RimWorld.
Even if you already watched it live, give me the view. I need it.
And of Slay the Spire 2 and RimWorld. Please engage with it. Like the videos if you enjoy them. Please leave comments on them. And please, if you can after
Please.
the fact, hey, want to leave a super thanks because
You want to give me your money? You can do that.
like the playthrough and you couldn't be there live, please do so.
Please give me your money. That's begging, Phil. That's literally begging.
Appreciate that. Hey, you want to leave a tip?
I
You can do that at
appreciate
any time.
money.
The tips link is in the description of every video.
Just so you guys
Please do
know,
that
if you give me your
can.
money, I'll
I
like
appreciate
that.
everyone who
Views,
goes out
views,
of their way
views.
to
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Yeah, just begging for people to go watch his videos, man. How pathetic are you? Jesus Christ. This is why people call you level 1, bro, because you do shit that people who just started making videos do, and it's embarrassing.
support the content. And the fact that today was a double slow stream day is
Slow, whatever that means. Slow. We don't measure things by goals anymore. We measure it by slow or good. And by doing this, we can try and convince people who are way smarter than us that we don't beg for money.
not a good start for a new week.
Oh
Okay.
no! What is this, a fucking boardroom meeting? That's what the Daily Wrap is. It's like evaluating how accountable you have to be for not giving him your money. He just like sits there and he like you're in a
This is
fucking
beautiful
boardroom.
after he had yet another I'm not poor speech.
I know, right? And then he sits there and he just like berates you for the amount of money you gave him. And he's like, this is not good. You're really going to have to step it up tomorrow because you're in trouble now, okay? You're in... Can you please stop? I'm trying to talk. Holy shit. What is this? Snorper now. Hey, no thanks. I have plenty of tabs here. There's a lot of stuff I already want to go through. You're already just killing my mood, man. Oh, we got tabs here. We got Kid DSP playing Street Fighter. We got DSP begging during Dragon Quest. This channel uploads like really old rants. Like him getting the new mini PC. Major Chilla has put out a video all about Shani and Rev. This is a clip from Gundam. What did he have to say?
And I can't say something's a little weird. You know, like, oh my God. Like, I was just on Twitter, right? And then someone posted a Reddit video where somebody was cutting their own dick off to give themselves a vagina, right? And I thought to myself, you know, holy Jesus, why would you post this on my timeline, number one? And number two, I thought, why the fuck is this on Reddit? I remember when Reddit was kind of normal, but that was a long time ago. I don't know, man. It's like everything is just getting really fucking crazy. I've seen plenty of those. What? How do you see it more than once?
Which one?
Bro, Reddit is mental. Oh, yes. You know what I noticed about Reddit, too? I'm too lazy to look it up. Ah, crap. One of my accounts got suspended. I'm too lazy to look it up. But when you want to know when the Alphabet Squad is taking over one of your favorite hobbies on Reddit, look at like the Reddit sign. Because when they take over, they always put up the LGBTQ flag or, you know, whatever. Every single time.
It's like so territorial.
Gunpla is taking over. What other
It's like they're planting their flags like it's a war. But it's not. It's not a culture. It's not a culture war, you guys.
Now we claimed it. We flagged it. And if you say anything remotely,
it's not a culture war, you guys. We're just planting our flags everywhere.
That one was really weird to
me. Like wars happen.
What was all this estrogen shit for like 3 weeks? I'll find it for you guys. Give me a second. It's just, you know, I just hate looking at this stuff. I hate looking at all of this. Hassan Piker has decided to start yelling at IShowSpeed. Like this dude is fucking. There's two guys Hassan Piker stalks.
Mental illness.
Asmongold and IShowSpeed. Hassan is always on Speed's dick, bro. Speed's girlfriend should be jealous. It's fucking wild.
I'm also excited to announce that this stream is being brought to you with limited ads, thanks to all the articles written about Hassan, who's not even in his fucking seat. Where is he?
Empty chair.
Oh, he's talking to Speed.
Oh my God! Listen, I DM'd you the other day to tell you how much I appreciate
you're a prop
you.
like
You
I
are
am.
Fantastic. I think
Let's
you're
be
doing
props
a
together.
Phenomenal job. I love your evolution. Obviously, free Palestine all the
Oh
way.
yeah,
And
I'm
sir,
all
last time I
on
think
free
you were worried
Palpatine.
about like donating to my charity.
Free
that I was putting
Palpatines.
together for,
Yeah, we were
Syria,
all on the same
Turkey.
page when it comes to this war we have nothing to do with.
Growing up a lot in the last couple
Obviously,
of years.
man.
I'm a big fan. Turkish
Obviously,
donuts,
and
obviously the
Jews
best
suck,
donut.
yeah.
This is funny. He's gay.
They wanted to keep
These people are so
out
insufferable, man.
personally good. It happens.
Fuck Trump,
Like, there used to
fuck
be a
guys,
time
right?
when
Yeah,
I used to-
obviously.
when I used to,
We're on the same page, you
honestly,
guys
I
were
tried to
cool
reason
all
with
together.
people. I did that for years. I'm like, no, I'm just making jokes or observations. Please don't do this. I'm not a Nazi. Now you want to think I'm a Nazi? I'm
Shallow fucking midwits.
I'm the Gestapo. You should hear me when I'm not on this shit. Mein Führer, did you want me to beat the shit out of this little fruit?
Mario, please.
You give me that outfit, I will commit war atrocities for the drip. I need to stop it right now. All right, here
You
we
can
go.
just go to Cuba. Like even right now, you can just go to fucking Cuba.
Okay, yeah.
And people don't even know that. Invite Aisha
What?
speech-
People know that? What are you talking about? People stay smuggling Cuban cigars. Even I have one, bro. What are you talking about?
Genuinely, I asked. He did not respond. It would have been great.
Why the fuck would he? ISO Speed has been ducking Hassan Piker for years, bro. Years. ISO Speed ducks Hassan Piker harder than Kiershi ducks me when I talk about us doing a show together. That's how it is. Oh my God. Was there like another clip? Because Hassan got mad. People started making fun of him and shit. And then he got pissed off about it. That was pretty funny to me. I'm always about that. What the hell is this? Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I should probably just leave the share screen thingy up and then take it on down. And here we go. Oh, I got this. Somebody sent me this thing. I forgot how to use it. This fucking deck here. Let's play this for a second.
And people don't even know that. Invite Aisha speech.
XQCL.
Genuinely, I asked. He did not respond. It would have been
Okay.
great. You can just go to Cuba. Like even right now, you could just go.
Chad, this is like
Just
when
go to
when an
Cuba.
independent
Just go to
YouTube
Cuba.
YouTuber that gets like fucking
Just buy a
50
plane.
subscribers, right? Says, guys, we asked Apple
buy a
CEO
house.
Tim Cook for a comment. He did not respond to our request for answer.
Even
He
in
did not really
Alex,
respond.
hope you have an amazing
Like,
stream.
okay.
Much Lou B.
I mean, sure.
That's not even on the same level. So basically, like, ISO Speed is motherfucking Tim Cook, and Hassan is like some small streamer with 50 like
I mean, Tim
subscribers.
Pool?
Come on, that's not even an equivalent. It's a
Tim
dumb
Pool,
fucking
not
take.
Tim
I mean, I
Cook.
get what he's saying, but it was stupid. At the end of the day, it's because Speed knows Hassan is literal toxic waste. Speed is in like a place where he could just do just about anything and people love it. Like, why would you bother with a guy you know would polarize your audience one way or another? And he probably doesn't even want Hassan's audience because Hassan's audience
Ugh.
is fucking criminally insane.
Who would
You know,
want
it's like
Hassan's
Hassan's
audience?
audience.
Jesus.
Working with Hassan
Ugh.
is like working with
Ugh.
Dark Side Phil at the end of the fucking day.
Hey, shut
And
up.
I'm having trouble speaking because my dog took
Phil
it
in the
apart.
wild. What's
And
Gundam
I
doing
can
bringing up
literally
Phil?
taste it.
He never
It is
does
just,
that.
Wow, Fluffy. You're eating too well, dog. Let me go back. Close this down. Because then Hassan got mad and replied to it. Let's see. This is such a stupid take. Speed has traveled all around the world. We're going to Cuba with journalists and artists like Kneecap. I don't know who that is. Don't give a shit. It's not a fucking Twitch collabo. It's an aid mission with hopes of sharing Cuban
We're gonna
culture
save
with the
Cuba.
US, or with us, I
Like
guess.
we saved Palestine.
No, with the U.S.
It's a
and
fucking SpongeBob
showing the
meme.
impact of us
We
watching
saved the city.
absolute Trog.
Yay.
So I guess Hassan thinks he's gonna somehow make people aware of shit they don't like. Bro, the people who watch you already subscribe to your belief systems. You're not showing this and shit to anybody new. You're not breaking any grounds. You're not doing anything fucking amazing. Hassan Piker is like the master of going to places and using political shit to his aid to make him money and clout. That's all it is. showing up to like protests wearing a bulletproof vest, like he would ever place himself anywhere near any danger. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Hassan Piker thinks he's going to be like Michael Jackson in the music video. They don't really care about us when he shows up. Oh my God. This guy right here. I wish to Christ I had that sort of energy. Where I thought me going on a little vacation and filming me hang out in places was helping people. Oh my God, it's humanitarian aid. Fucking Cooper. I hate everything.
I hate everything too. Hey, somebody put out a new Movie Bob video. Fuck yeah. I didn't even know about that. Rogue Internet Man. That's added to the tabs. Hey, Dominic, how's it going?
He Shamon.
We're doing good. I'm just a little annoyed because like shit like this keeps happening. People like Deloria are like, oh my God, did you see this image has 5 fingers? Is Netanyahu dead? Is he dead? Look, his hand has 5 fingers on it. Bro, his hand has 5 fingers. Is he dead? And then we get like 14 million views and 88,000 likes over a picture of a guy with 5 fingers. Okay? Can we just like end the internet now? It was a good run. It was fun while it lasted, but now like I don't think we can trust society with the internet anymore. I think you're all just too retarded. We're gonna have to ban it now. Now I want to watch this. Nah, we'll save it for later. It's like an hour long. Here's a clip. Starring you know who.
But it's great. Who put the single red dot on Philip's foot for gout? That you are a legend, whoever that was. We do have Panda Lee 17, Get It, Chief, Help, Snort, Drip Drip, Support, Big T, Why Am I Toxic? I Need Banana. Used to be named, that's different. There's Derek. Cat Fat, LWO. There's this was Ludogorld Owner, by the way, who made this
but
one.
You're supposed
I don't
to
know
have
how long
5
that
fingers.
fucking took. Hello,
Rick
True
James taught
ALT
us
is
this.
old, huh? I didn't see that. There we go. Big ups. What else we got here? This is Detractor Beam Step on Me in the Detractor Beam. There we go. Okay, look at this.
This
We're
is
getting
W
somewhere.
Place.
Oh, DSP is now looks like he's ejaculating.
I haven't checked in on this.
Derek. Someone added that. But
I haven't checked in on this in like since this video. So it's probably all vandalized and covered with trans flags everywhere. I don't even want to look at it now. It's probably all, yeah. Ew, Detractor Beam.
little detail.
I'm on the same page as you, Dominic. Fuck them.
Interesting. It's the guy. I'm the one. Me, Ree.
It's called W Place.
So we're having
I bet if you type it into
fun.
Google, it'll
Big
pop up.
ups, everybody.
And
Has anyone checked Stratford, Connecticut yet?
No, nobody bothered with Connecticut. It's all about the Wakanda. Did something happen? Yeah. Just Snood being a bitch. That's about it. Just protecting awful people, just like he did with Raven's Dolphin. It's par for the course. Attacking everyone else instead of doing the right thing. It was like there's a reason Snood is like one of those polarizing, I mean, the most polarizing. No one has ever caused as many problems within the Detractor community as Snood has. Not since Fred fucks. And he needs to understand that too and stop telling everyone else that they're toxic. Stupid bitch. We got 2 like hour-long videos. What is this? What is this even? That's why he's not in the track meme anymore. He's a fucking liability.
So, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
What is it?
Honestly,
It's so quiet
didn't
too.
know if I was going to end up making videos ever again. Honestly, I've been pretty content just staying in my lane, building my college work, stuff like that. I'm about to finish up with it, officially. And I've already got a job. I've been making good money. So really, there's not been a
Well, good
lot
for
of
you.
reason to deviate from that to a more creative-focused thing. But I've lately had an interest
Yeah, she's
in
got the 1
stepping back
HP voice.
specifically because of the events around Charlie Kirk. And honestly, I feel like it's something that definitely we need to talk about.
Okay.
And it's not specifically the assassination, because it's been topic
Okay.
of everyone worth talking about.
All right. Again, I haven't seen a video from this person in a very long time. It seems like you still need a little bit more coffee. Yeah, the music is loud. Need a little bit more cooking, a little more cook time for that one. You still got the rest of the quartering video. I'm not sure where we left off. I think it was farther along than 2 hours. Go this one.
So all those points I just earned are now gonna go away.
Round 1.
Damn it! All of this is like. Now this is blurry and just like I think we've already seen it before. So I'll just. Alright, this one.
I'm so tired, guys.
And I was doing curls, and as I was doing one of the curls, I pulled a leg muscle. So now I have shooting pain and tenseness in my right leg because I pulled a leg muscle, and it pissed me off. And obviously, you know, we tried to go to sleep. You know, in bed, I'm moving and hurting it when I'm in bed at night. I'm like,
okay,
God, it sucks. It hurts, you know?
All right, really quickly. I'm still working on that big combined Street Fighter video. I've been going through it and editing and fixing it and uploading it, and it takes forever because it's an 8.5 hour long video, so it takes forever to render and upload and process, check. So it's checking everything now. So far, it looks good, but we'll see.
And, you know, then I woke up today, but my wife had to go to...
Yeah, like, just the whole, like, gym bro arc is just...
Phil hates Cammy like I hated Eddie Gordon in Tekken 3. Except I was 11 and he's 43.
Eddie Gordo, yeah.
Work early this...
Well, it's like, he could figure it out. Like, he could at any point figure it out, but he, at this point, it's just like, he prides himself on being unable to understand Cammy.
Morning, so that woke me up early, and already we're getting up earlier because of daylight saving time. It's only the second day of that, so I'm already getting up earlier than my body's used to, and then I get woken up earlier on top of that.
How long does it take you to get over daylight savings time?
And then running around trying to do stuff this morning with a bum leg.
When you can sleep whenever you want?
It was frustrating. So we have to see what happens. I really hope that we can be successful here today with this playthrough, and we can keep this in the rotation, you know, at least 2 times a week. So we got our first sub of the day, and we got our first membership of the day, and we got a super chat. Can we get our first tip of the day? Like I said, I'm tired today because I didn't get a great sleep. I hurt my leg before I went to sleep. Kept disturbing my sleep because I kept waking up in the middle of the night.
I don't know if I had a chance to bring this up yet, but Sonic Soul, remember that fucking gooner piece of crap, Sonic Soul? He got temporarily suspended 2 days for some reason. I don't know why it's not longer, for basically pirating boxing matches and Capcom Cup, because he's wearing sunglasses and having it reflected off the screen. This guy's an actual fucking dumb fuck. Regard. I made this video about him. Sonic Soul video. Oh no, this is Henya.
I'm moaning in a fucking mic and wow.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't hear that. That's pretty gross.
Remember him?
Cool.
What?
Of other guys.
Is that what that
Anything
means?
else?
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, you're kidding me. This is a thing that people do. They did like a literal circle jerk. I have to cut down the internet.
You goon?
I have to cut it down.
Look, I seriously don't give a shit.
Because
I don't give a shit.
Oh no, it's the Raven response.
I don't give a shit.
Make
I will
your
say
video.
it 5 million times. I don't give a shit.
Make your video.
Because I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit on my Twitch.
Yeah, they can do like
I do that shit in a Discord, privately, like a good little boy.
Ah.
But apparently that's not good enough either. Motherfuckers are trying to shame me about that shit.
What about jerking off
let's go.
with a bunch of dudes in Discord? I mean,
I fucking go on a Discord server and I jack off with other guys to hentai. I'm jerking.
This is the same guy. It's the same guy.
Oh my god, he's saying long stroke.
I jack off.
It's the same guy who's been going viral on Twitter lately. It's the same dude, Sonic Soul. We haven't checked in on this guy in years, and he's making headlines for being a complete retard as usual.
Off to everything.
Help me, please.
And I like moaning with other guys.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the weird bit.
I imagined how that sounded for a second, and then my stomach just started doing flips. Oh no. Dude, how do you do that? If anyone finds out about this, my public career is eliminated. But I guess he just told himself, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If anyone is like, man, that's gross, then my knockout response is just going to be like, I don't even care. I don't care. And then that's the end of it, you think? Well, guys, I guess we gotta forget about it. We just gotta drop it and move on. I thought he would care, but it turns out that he doesn't. So I guess never mind.
Would I masturbate on Discord to infiltrate a secret club to troll Sonic Soul? What?
I have no other way to say that. I literally have to say it that way.
Man, that is some deep cover. Of course, you don't actually do it, but you just pretend like you are, just to, like, get undercover. At that point, it's basically like no Russian. It's like everyone's already shooting all the innocent civilians, and you're like, man, I'm just way too deep undercover at this point.
Wait.
I thought the whole point of going undercover was to stop things like this from happening, but here I am, like, actually shooting the other civilians? At what point do I pull out?
I jack off to fucking food porn.
Please.
Oh my god, it gets worse. Of course it wasn't going to just be like normal vanilla hentai. Just jerking it, moaning with other dudes. The things you're watching is dicks.
And before I met this person, I was jacking off with other guys in the fuck.
Oh. He says it with just such confidence. Live right now, huh? Is it on Twitch? Okay, here he is. Do a banning speed run.
Yo, tell Darkside Phil I said what's up.
Jacked it on a live stream? Man, who would do that?
Dog, why y'all doing that?
I want you
Why
to
y'all fucking
explain why you enjoy moaning with
literally is the time zone.
dudes. I want to understand.
I want you to explain why you enjoy moaning with other dudes while jacking it to food hentai. Okay, because it's fun. That's it. I mean, somebody else
banned.
Damn it.
My hands are off the keyboard. It's fun.
Look at this dude. Hey, you better take a sip.
It's fun. I'll just wait until somebody fucking says,
He's
"Oh
super
man, I
paranoid."
uploaded this clip of Sonic Soul in the Discord chat, fapping and putting his dick next to the mic to fap, and he's moaning and shit next to another dude who's just not really saying nothing because he's too much of a little bitch to not do it."
What?
I don't give a shit. I really don't care.
Come on.
This guy is wild, man.
At the end of the day,
what are you scared?
I like hentai.
What are you, a wuss?
I like chicks with dicks. Like, okay. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter to me, bro.
Sounds
It
like you're.
doesn't matter. I'm serious. Drunk man tells no tales, bro. I really don't give a fuck. Y'all could do whatever the fuck y'all want.
This stream took a turn.
I've already got the solution to what I'm gonna do in terms of playing fighting games. I'm just gonna minimize the chat, turn off all notifications, play the game, focus on it, not get tight, and I won't ever have to see any of you motherfucking people in my chat.
Yeah, wouldn't that ruin the experiences here? And just like a bunch of these hoodweebs go,
because you're trying
when I'm playing other games.
to.
I don't know, man.
If you didn't care, then
better. You guys will not have any content to really try to get anything off.
Oh yeah, he'll never.
It'll all be good.
We'll never have content about Sonic Soul.
Cheers to that.
Do you not hear yourself?
2024. I'd really like it if I have a better mental.
I know the police
won't
This
really
is
do
your
much.
year, man.
They did like a fucking investigation.
God, it's so concerning because like my sister plays Roblox a lot, and like sometimes I look over her shoulder and she's just like flying a dragon around, and I'm like, nothing could go wrong here. I mean, this is fine. There's nothing like weird going on. She's just like flying a little dragon around. It's just like a video game. And then I hear about all this stuff, and I'm like, should I just like be like, hey, you're not like doing any like weird, crazy, weird shit on there, are you? Because of course he's gonna be like, no, what are you talking about? That's a weird thing to ask. And I'm like, yeah, I know it is, but like, stuff is crazy, you know? And she's like, no, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, me neither, to be honest.
Speaking of the sibling, we went, the whole family went to go see a movie. Hey, mailman. The family went to go see a movie. They were about to see Hoppers, you know, that one environmentalism bullshit left-wing movie. And I'm like, no, let's not go see Hoppers. Is there anything else we can see? And there were like a couple horror movies, and the sibling was like, no, I don't want to. I mean, she's skittish. She doesn't like horror movies. Understandable. So we saw Goat. The Goat, you know, the basketball sound effects are still not working. For the past, basically the entire week, the Stream Element sound effects have been working, and it's not on my end, it's on their end. So everything just keeps fucking breaking, and I'm so tired of it. But anyways, we went and saw the Goat movie. It was pretty good. It was a movie about a goat. He wanted to play basketball, but he was small, because goats are medium-sized in the animal kingdom. They're not small, they're not large, they're just sort of medium. And if you want to play basketball, you have to be a big animal, you know, because they're all big and tall. And but the goat, he's really good. His name is Billy, right? Billy Goat, William the Goat. He can't really like fight or like muscle his way through, but he's really good at like free throws. He can really shoot a 3-pointer. He's good at that. And so that's why he went on the team. And he really shook things up, made a lot of publicity, and they ended up. I'm not going to spoil the movie. But good things happen. It's a happy ending. It's a good, wholesome, uplifting movie. It's about like admiring positive role models. It's about character growth through experience and hard truths. I thought you meant like an actual four-legged goat. I do mean it. It's an animated animal movie which stars an actual literal goat, and he goes bah, and at the end of the movie they all go bah together. Yeah, it's an anime. It's from Sony Pictures, and the same people who made like K-pop Demon Hunters and Into the Spider-Verse. Probably not the same studio, but very, very colorful. A lot of movement, a lot of personality. Like the main, I guess, sort of antagonist, this big Black Panther named Jet, and Billy Goat is really, he really admires Jet. Because she's like one of the biggest. And the movie is called, it's not called Basketball, and the movie is called Roarball. That lets them get away with a lot of different rules. Like in their, it's hard to explain. Like it's a bunch of animals playing basketball, and the arenas are like environmental themed, like they're elemental. Like say they go to Snow Mountain, and the opponents that they're going up against to play basketball are like polar bears. And, you know, penguins and stuff, like they're all snow themed, and the arena itself is snow themed too. And like, say someone really, really dunks the basketball really hard, it actually shatters the ground. And so like now it's just like you're playing basketball and sheets of frozen ice on frozen water, and it like adds a whole lot of more dynamics. Yeah, it kind of is like that. It's like Space Jam meets Zootopia. It's like Zootopia Space Jam. But anyways, just a movie fun for the whole family. And we had breakfast. We had some breakfast at a Mexican food place.
Have you heard about the movie called Constipation? It's not out yet.
You guys. We're going to have way too much DSP anyways. All right, let's start with this. You know what's funny? You know what I never noticed? And I just found it out because of Twitter. You know, Final Fantasy X, the save points, the place to go to save your game in Final Fantasy X, they all resemble Blitzball arenas. If you actually look at them, I never noticed that until someone pointed it out. Movie Bob!
Ah, the 2000s. What a wonderful period for people that lived in modern society. Things were still kind of simple, and sure, there was a crazy war happening in the Middle East and the economy was becoming a bit scary, but it was more or less simple living. At this time, the internet was still a place rather than something that was deeply intertwined with our lives, and as such, it was steadily blossoming into the expansive creative outlet that it is today. Or, well, that it was briefly. People were flocking to various websites to try their hand at creating entertainment products to be consumed and enjoyed by random folks on the internet. This was all following in the wake of success by James Rolfe as the angry video game nerd and Doug Walker as the nostalgia critic. These two laid out the groundwork for the supposed gold standard for critiquing video games and movies. Everybody has opinions on the many moving parts of life, and also the slower, more refined, pleasurable points as well. This is where human expression can get really exciting, because we can divulge in a variety of topics, sharing our various ideas, and find new perspectives based on the input of people who have differing views. Now granted, for every person whose opinions you may hear, there's an alarming percentage of people that'll beat you over the head with the stupid ideas that are just floating around in their water-filled noggin. It's safe to assume that every person you meet will eventually detail at least part of the idiotic side of their personality. Nobody's exempt from being foolish on at least one subject. With the rise of internet critics, commentary channels, and the seemingly universal push for anybody and everybody to say what's on their minds, we've seen a steady increase of online personalities that try to capture the magic of it all. People that are—
Yeah, Chris Bores is like full paranoia grifter. Or a paranormal grifter, not paranoia.
Are capable of compiling their thoughts, jotting them down in a concise and easily understood manner, transforming these thoughts into fully produced videos where you, the viewer, could potentially be swayed into sharing the same opinion. If nothing else, you'd at least be entertained. For every quotable notable that makes their name known, there will always be people following the most renowned of these types of creators, coming down to the classic issue of imitation versus emulation. In case you're not aware of how the two are different, allow me to explain.
Game Dude. Yeah, Game Dude. With the dinosaur toys, about how his wannabe girlfriend rejected him.
This for you. Imitation is when somebody copies something directly. This can usually be seen in ways like how somebody talks, the way they structure their ideas, how they present themselves, that kind of stuff. There's always—
Oh my god, the footage he's watching. I remember watching the stupid Movie Bob stuff. It was so bad, man.
Going to be a little overlap between some folk because
there's— oh, Jesus Christ. All the Q&A episodes that were just like random scenes of two people flinging cardboard at each other, and then he's like, "What do you think about trans people with video games?"
Very rarely is anybody truly unique.
Obviously, the people who are against it are going to die off eventually.
But basically, it's when someone is trying to be like someone or something else. Emulation, however, is when somebody is able to recognize the style of something, or the end goal of an idea, and approach it in a similar fashion with some level of change. You can think of this as more of somebody taking inspiration from a concept rather than outright stealing. This is a nuanced topic and sometimes confuses people, but that being said, not every person who's trying to get involved in something that has already been done is guilty of outright thievery. In fact, today's topic is—
Big up Anlead, hope you're doing good.
A strange case where emulation ultimately led to someone making a major fool of themselves. You'd expect imitation—
Have you finished Persona 3 yet? I haven't seen you play that one lately.
To lead to more dire consequences for somebody, or at least a sizable amount of scrutiny, but in some rare cases, emulation can actually progress into somebody trying to innovate an idea in a way that is unnecessary.
It's funny how he's like blurring the footage, but you can still kind of tell what's going on if you've watched it. And like Rogue Internet Man is kind of doing Bob a favor by blurring this, because if you unblur it, it looks even worse.
Necessary and not beneficial.
Not even close, okay.
But really, how could somebody see the success of others?
Yeah, I did see that. The Korean Concord.
Has anyone checked in on Yvonne since the Game Over Thinker ended?
Ivan. He went back to Hyrule. Like, I'm still not going to play an extraction shooter, but imagine if they went this direction instead of what they went with. It might have been canceled after 2 months instead of 1. Hard to have gotten worse than what we got. Yeah, that's cool. I hope games like this do well. Good luck. I'm not going to be a part of it. What the fuck's going on?
Not recognize why that person was able to pull something off. Is it a disconnect? Did they even pay attention? Do they even care? Who Who could be like this? Who would do such a thing to themselves? Bob Chipman, known better by his online web handle Movie Bob, is an online critic renowned for being a total idiot. Starting in 2008, making him one of the earliest and most prolific members of the League of Autistic Media Reviewers, Bob has spent years building up an empire of fans since his debut. His content wasn't anything too terrible. It certainly was a product of the time, but it was also nothing that would leave a lasting impression on you. One glance at his work and you could see the direct inspiration from other winners of his field, but it's hard to discern him from other channels that are just riding on the coattails of other creators who are making bigger moves and getting all the mainstream attention.
Or it's just like, I don't want to get too into it, but it's just like, why do you care so much about the culture war? And you pull up WPlace and it's like they're literally planting flags and like taking territory. And it's like, this war is being fought whether you fight it or not, man.
Bunnyface says somebody saw a video feature.
I love these out of context clips because it's not like being in context makes it any better.
Down by the pier, so
Bunnyface is going to talk about the Necro Thinker over on down the pier to avenge the explosion of the arcade. What? Cut.
I go check that out. Plus, I've got to do the actual episode. Unless you wanted to help with that too.
I don't know. What's the topic?
The 1 year revisitation of
Gamergate. Oh.
You're on your own with that one, sir.
Bob, much like other creators, adores his media. He loves to consume. And really, who doesn't? I absolutely jump at the opportunity to be disappointed by products that I allowed myself to be tricked into spending my money on. I am eternally grateful to Bob and the other slew of critics who were there to help me form my opinions when my brain was too mushy and unreliable to form its own thoughts. Bob's YouTube account was created on May 14th, 2006, just about 2 years after he would create his first Game Over Thinker video.
Really?
The channel wasn't anything to talk about initially, because he just used it as his personal YouTube account.
Mario
he posted
versus
videos
Bible
that were focused
Man?
on gaming, but they were usually just unfunny edits or attempts at jokes that didn't go anywhere. One upload from this period was this crunchy modified version of the Halo 3 Believe diorama trailer, where he superimposed Mario holding the severed head of the Master Chief. What does this mean? Was it some kind of silly gag that didn't have too much of a punchline beyond just, hey, look at this adorable Italian man from a children's video game stand before a gruesome battlefield? Or maybe this is a sign of things to come, like some kind of...
Yeah, it's so weird. It's just like Dobson, where he's like, I don't like the new Star Wars movie. I'm going to show myself decapitating George Lucas and holding his severed head. And like this passed as like internet criticism back in the day. Bob was just like, no, Mario murdered Halo because all the Halo players, I hate them because they bullied me in school.
Allegiance to an idea, a message that he's trying to subtly convey to the audience. Perhaps, just maybe, in some way, he was a fervorous fan of Nintendo. I suppose it's not a bad thing to enjoy their games, but still, a weird video that almost feels foreboding in retrospect.
He's just like violently anti-gamer. He only wants one type of gamer, and that's him. Believe in the
Bob
hero.
continued to make nonsense
Not
for a
these
while,
fake heroes.
appeasing no audience and blending in with a sea of nobodies, posting aimlessly until about February 12th, 2008, when he uploaded his first Game Over Thinker video. This upload started out humbly, with him immediately addressing the elephant in the room. Why should anybody be concerned with the things that he was going to say in his video? And what exactly set him apart? He knew going in that the market, even if it was small by today's standards, was
Awesome.
already...
Congrats, Dingus. He hit his partnership goal. It was a lot of work. He was clearly putting in a lot of hours. You sounded really tired occasionally when we would go raid him or tune in to lurk to get his numbers up. But congrats, Dingus. Very proud of you.
Oversaturated and likely would get worse as time moved forward. Instead of sugarcoating his words and finding some simple...
Meanwhile, the rest of us lowly affiliates will continue to get 1/5 the revenue we deserve from a gifted sub, but at least we get to continue calling people retarded.
Way to present his points, he instead opted to go for this brusque, kinda rough demeanor, like he had an attitude and wasn't afraid to show it. A bad boy who plays video games, if there were ever such a thing.
I thought about starting this off with some sort of introduction,
American
but
Bob.
honestly, you don't
Proud
care.
to be an
Many thanks for
American.
pretending to care anyway, but we
Sure
both know
is.
you don't. Your first question is not who is this guy, but rather what sets this guy apart from every other fucking game culture video rant guy on the web, and rightly so. So we'll cut to the chase. So, like a lot of gamers, I'm currently in the midst of having my world rocked by Suda51's No More Heroes, the first fully awesome third-party title for the Nintendo Wii, and as far as I'm concerned, both an early contender for the top games of a waitlist, and a welcome fellow to Portal and Bioshock in the pantheon of wonderful new blood ideas for this.
His voice sounds so weird in these early videos. He's like doing an impression of something, and then later on, his Bostonian accent really flares up out of nowhere, and it's like, you're so weird, Bob.
Console generation. And yes, you heard me, you half-cocked message board fuckheads. The
Oh
Wii
my
is
god! You are too gay!
Generation. And yes, you heard me, you half-cocked message board.
Your dick isn't as big as I want it to be. You're too gay, yo mama rocksers, woot you sucksers, I am to sex. Because, why?
Ludwig push for
Early contender for the top
24-hour stream doing nothing but reacting to all the AVG and knockoffs.
I should. Now that Dingus is done, maybe you can throw some of those people my way, get my numbers up.
games of a waitlist, and a welcome fellow to Portal and Bioshock in the pantheon of wonderful new blood ideas for this console generation. And yes, you heard me, you half-cocked message board fuckheads. The Wii
okay, Bob, you have to make your point first.
Is part of this console generation, even though it's not giving you a base tan with bloom lighting and forcing you to go plasma in order to derive the proper enjoyment from a
fucking retards. And Nintendo Wii is a real console. Alright. This is kind of limited though compared to PS3 and Xbox. Can you admit that one at least? No. You have a half cock.
Otherwise rote rental-worthy rehashes, alright?
The topic of this video is the state of the gaming industry in the late 2000s. Gaming was making a shift towards realism, or at least what was achievable with the hardware at the time. Movies and games were being affected by a sweeping fad of darker visuals, themes, topics, you get the idea. Stories weren't as often being built around something cute or quirky, like things you'd see in old games or a Saturday morning cartoon, but rather we're seeing an uptick of human characters that were semi-grounded in reality, relatable, and affected by the human condition. While on one hand, it's understandable that he longed for a time that has since passed. There are certainly no issues with the games that he liked from when he was a kid. He just failed to see that what was popular at the time wasn't necessarily built for someone like him. The games he enjoyed had released, had their time, and now they're done. Mostly. You guys know how some franchises just refuse to die. However, on the other hand, just because the heyday of this type of fun has come and gone doesn't mean that those games are no longer in existence. It's granted that the physical format they're printed on may disappear or run away with age, but rest assured the games that brought him so much joy in his youth will never—
Yeah, you can load that shit up now and play it and like revisit that period of time and get immersed into it.
Truly die.
I installed Hogwarts Legacy on a whim. Maybe I was drunk one night and I'm like, maybe I should give this a shot and play it. And I haven't even opened it up for the first time. Every time I think about playing a video game, I just open up Slay the Spire 2.
His memories will live on, and the products will in some form as well. He took issue with the lack of color variety in the visuals of said games. Like I had mentioned, things were taking a darker tone, colors were being used less, or at least were being utilized in ways that made them stand out more.
Like the criticism of this color scheme is so pedestrian and so shallow. And just a bunch of people who didn't really play video games and just judged them based off a bunch of screenshots. Because yeah, Fallout is meant to be like a blasted out nuclear wasteland. Most of the place is supposed to look like it's been bombed. But there's, I think a part in either 3, I think it's in 3, not New Vegas. But in 3, there's like this alcove of just like trees and grass. And just like green, lush greenery because, plot reasons. Bob is keeping the place running because he's like a Gek mutation. But that contrast makes it so striking. It what makes that area so memorable and so strange because you don't see anywhere of the game that looks like that. And like having that contrast there is part of the aesthetic. I don't know.
If a game made a lot of
people don't get it.
Use out of desaturated color. like faded or dark greens, browns, grays, that sort of thing, that just meant that the ultra colorful and vibrant stuff would stand out more. This doesn't mean that every single grungy game would or could make vibrant colors part of their art style, because there's no denying that some games just revel in a shade of perpetual poo-poo brown, but there were also games that had fantastical visuals. For example, he shows screenshots of Halo during his video, and there are absolutely segments of these games where colors are muted or carefully removed to sell a mood, but it's intellectually dishonest for him, a gamer who we're supposed to be considering the opinion of, to lump the franchise into the same box as the generic FPS stuff he mentioned prior. If you go and look up footage of any Halo game up to the
you know what I'm talking about, Lonely Sully.
point of this video's release, as Halo 3 was the latest entry at that time, you'll see how saturated and visually stunning the use of colors are. Deep purples for alien technology, vivid blue skies covering bodies of water, neon greens and pinks and reds popping out of laser weapons, and who could forget the vibrant glowing blood of the grunts and other Covenant species. Even if the games had sections where striking visuals were used less, each entry in the series made dazzling use of color theory. I'm not gonna gargle the balls
you guys have been playing this one recently, like the library section, like, of Halo 1, that's probably like the weakest section of the game, is just the library section where you're just going down these big gray corridors, just like blasting through flood. It kind of drags on for a little long, wouldn't you agree?
Bungie here, even if I do enjoy the old Halo games, but I think it's concerning that he'd come out swinging with a really stupid opinion like that. He was either intentionally trying to say something ignorant as a means of getting the viewer's attention, and by golly did it get mine, or was he unfamiliar with the games and just made baseless assumptions, because who was going to stop him?
If you go grab a random copy of any big, massively popular hit recent video game, you've got a really solid chance of encountering the following. It's going to be a fucking first-person shooter, so your character will largely consist of a disembodied hand holding a gun, and the lead hero, if and when you do see him, is going to be a scruffy, unshaven white guy with a disaffected tude, or his cousin, presumably scruffy, unshaven white guy, now wearing space armor. For some reason, somewhere along the line, we went from video
you can't, like, tell that he's white.
Unshaven white guy, now wearing
he's probably white. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it though, because white people.
And the lead hero.
Can you imagine that a game starring soldiers who were sent to fight in World War II were predominantly white? What?
You do see him.
Not my reality, Lena.
Is going to be a scruffy, unshaven white guy with a disaffected.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck are you complaining about a game with create a character? Dumb fuck.
And the lead hero, if and when you do see him, is going to be a scruffy, unshaven
Bob.
White guy with a disaffected tude.
Bob, you're a retard. The reason Shepard is white in your game is because you made him white. You could have made him any color you want, you stupid fuck. Where are you complaining about a game? You make the choices yourself. I hate these people. They show screenshots from games where you can create your own character, and you're like, oh my god, look how many white people are in video games.
Gun, and the lead hero, if and when you do see him, is going to be a scruffy, unshaven white guy with a disaffected tude, or his cousin, presumably scruffy, unshaven white guy,
now wearing space armor.
For some reason, somewhere along the line, we went from video game heroism being a profession diverse enough to include plumbers, hedgehogs, robots, cavemen, ninjas, and whatever the hell Kirby is supposed to be, to a field monolith.
Okay, white guy, Bob. You see? White guy.
Plumbers, hedgehogs, robots, cavemen.
White guy.
And ninjas, and whatever
the hell. No Asian guy, but his skin is pale.
Kirby is supposed to be.
Pink guy.
To a field
monolith. And also, keep in mind, Bob didn't play Kirby because Kirby was pink, and Bob was afraid he would be called gay if he played a Kirby game, despite the fact that the first Kirby game he wasn't even pink, he was white.
Staffed by guys who are all doing their best to pull off the look of self-employed landscaping contractors.
So one of characters are basically blank slates in a lot of ways. This allowed people to project themselves onto the characters. You know, like have the character be a vessel for the player. It just makes too much sense for him, I guess. And wouldn't you know it, he had to bring up the Bionic Commando reboot. I get it, that wasn't what everybody was looking for, but you have to account for what was going on at the time. Yes, this was a major departure from the original visuals, but this was their attempt at trying to modernize it for a new audience. The original games are still there and you can still enjoy those, and it's totally fine to not like the direction that something is going.
And they did eventually end up making a faithful recreation of the old Bionic Commando, which is awesome, and I recommend playing.
toward, but he comes off as somebody who just dismisses something because he doesn't initially like the way it looks.
I still don't think this guy deserved to be in a Marvel vs. Capcom game. I think that was a little bit too much. That's like industry plant level. Like, he had no business being like one of the top billers like that.
He doesn't even appear to want to give something a fair shake. Who knows, maybe if he played the game a bit, he'd actually like it. But no, it's easier to just dismiss something because you don't like the color palette and the visuals. What a fucking baby.
A few months back, Capcom gave old school gamers like myself the world over a Seismorian-level affliction of acute priapism by announcing that they'd be revisiting the world of Bionic Commando, a one-off NES-era classic rightly remembered as the motherfucking masterpiece and one of the best things they ever made. High praise considering this was Capcom at the
no, you're thinking of Vlade, Zarzabuza. This is Rogue Internet Man. This guy isn't AI as far as I can tell.
Apex of its Mega Man era grandeur and only a few years away from its Street Fighter era grandeur. The game featured super spy badass Rad Spencer fighting through elaborate, colorful levels, battling the armies of a revived Adolf Hitler, no, really, fucking Hitler, chiefly through the use of his awesome telescoping bionic arm, hence the title. It was G.I. Joe meets James Bond meets Spider-Man meets Mega Man. Pure, concentrated, awesome. So you can imagine how excited we were to return to form. And then we saw it. Yeah, fine, swinging around on the arm looks fun, we've known that since Spider-Man 2. But where are we doing it? Wow. Washed out beige-brown ruins. Sweet. Because that look totally hasn't been done to death in every fucking serious game.
There's a lot of green there.
Doom.
Something interesting to note with this video is that he brings up another major contention in the gaming industry, but only treats it with a passing, almost favorable regard. Nintendo's business model.
Yeah, they really were. And then they just ended up making a throwback. Just to be like, you know what, this reboot isn't where it's at.
He brought up that Nintendo had begun stagnating around this time, even after the tremendously positive reception of the Wii. Nintendo had, at this point, entered a period of perpetual repetition. While they were doing their usual thing and finding ways to innovate the home entertainment market with their proprietary doohickeys and whatchamacallits, they were also putting out games that failed to stand out from the previous titles. This isn't too bad, and it's also a very broad generalization on my part, but hear me out. Most Nintendo games at this point followed a very specific formula. They take the base idea of a product, usually something that was established within the first few entries, and tinker with that idea in a specific way. In some cases, this adds a new layer to the experience and builds upon the already existing strong base. Think of how Mario 64 played, and how that eventually transformed into Mario Sunshine some years later. Similar gameplay, similar principles, but refined. This wasn't a problem in and of itself, but eventually Nintendo hit a wall of sorts. They were changing things, but stuff didn't feel all that different. This was franchise fatigue for the most part, and unfortunately it seems that Nintendo is still stuck in this rut to some degree. Not that they haven't put out good games since, but they're certainly just chugging along. Bob seems to be accepting of this because at least it's something he understands from his childhood. An idea from his youth was able to survive alongside him by making small, almost insignificant adaptations to his design. He's only comfortable with tiny changes, which is why he didn't like how the gaming industry went from playing as gladiators, barbarians, pirates, ninjas, and plumbers to emotionally driven, focused, and rounded, typically male characters that have struggles and depth. The change is too harsh from when he was a kid, and therefore he cannot like it. He does give praise to BioShock for its stylization of the darker visuals and commended Assassin's Creed for trying to represent a historic time period as accurately and realistically as possible.
I'm not sure about this take. I don't think that's primarily the reason he hates modern games. I think primarily the reason he hates modern games like Call of Duty and Halo and Madden is because the people who play those games represent the people that he hates the most, like culture-wise. Not just culturally, but also personally, because he connects them to the people who made fun of him for being a fat dork in school. And since graduating school, he now sees those people as like the people in charge of the levers of power and like military control. He thinks that like people are playing Call of Duty and then they're like, I'm going to go enlist and be in the military. Hoorah. And it's like, it's escapism, dude. I don't think it really has. It might have a little bit to do with how little Nintendo changed over the years compared to how the industry at large were taking a lot more risk than Nintendo did. I'm sure it's part of it, but I still think it's primarily just like it's very shallow to the point it's literally just about the people.
But grown to the accomplishments of games like Halo, Grand Theft Auto, Half-Life, Mass Effect, etc.
Yeah.
It's times like this that make me grateful for
And I kept bringing that up when I was watching the Game Overthinker, is that, like, why is Movie Bob talking about games to begin with? he wants video games to be more like movies. So why is he even a video game fan to begin with? Just be a movie fan if you like movies so much. Let video games be video games and let movies be movies. But no, he wanted video games to basically be as widely accepted as like Hollywood movies are. And it's just like, why do you need that acceptance? Like gamers play a video game and they don't care if like it doesn't have a movie adaptation, you know? Like games should be games. They don't have to be movies. But he pretty much wanted like war games, like military games to have sort of like Hurt Locker elements or like Jarhead elements or like Full Metal Jacket, basically like saying war is bad and you shouldn't be fighting these wars. And it's like, well, you want me to keep playing the video game, right? So you really can't tell me that what I'm doing is bad and if you want me to keep doing this. So there's a lot of reasons why you can be critical of the military in a movie in a way that you can't be in a video game, because a video game is an empowerment fantasy, whereas like a navel-gazing, America-hating anti-war movie it's not empowering.
Designers who actually
take made to like depress you and shame you, and people aren't going to buy a video game that does that. Not even a game like Spec Ops: The Line does that.
Bob's
Care
life
their
is
properties.
Like Back to the Future 2 when Biff Tannen became a billionaire.
Well, it's just sort of this like this sort of this disillusionment from video games, and from that comes just sort of like a knee-jerk reflexive need to ruin it just for the sake of ruining it. And you see that a lot in the game overthinker shit, where Bob is just like coming up with these fucking wacky ass stupid ideas that sure they would get a lot of attention, they would get a lot of headline news and people would talk about it, but it still wouldn't translate into positive attention. It would drive people away.
Will about Nintendo and Shigeru Miyamoto's tendency toward
let's make another Mario game where it's the daughter of Mario and Peach. It's a girl with blonde hair and she's wearing blue overalls, and now the game is about her now. Fuck Mario. And it's like, that's dumb.
Release and repetition. At the very least, we've never had to suffer through Link's emo phase. Look, I'm not saying abject realism and non-surreal.
Isn't that like Dark Link? Isn't emo Link Dark Link?
Design don't have a place. The unifying dark Art Deco consistency of BioShock is part of what made it work.
BioShock!
And I appreciate how determinedly Assassin's Creed Art Deco consistency of BioShock is part of what made it work.
BioShock!
Real design don't have a place.
And it's like his accent is all over the place. If it was a real Bostonian, he would say BioShack.
Unifying dark Art
Deco. Not BioShark. It's BioShack. You Bostonian.
Consistency of BioShock is part of what made it
BioShock,
work.
cut!
And I appreciate how determinedly Assassin's Creed
Do that one
sticks to a
again.
semblance of history in its vision of the Crusades. I just like to see invention and variety once again be the rule instead of the exception. Is that too much to ask? Designers, give it some thought. Instead of blasting away the Nazis again, how about some mummies? Instead of yet another gravelly voiced macho hardcase to save us from the alien herd, why not
BioShark? Blasting away mummies, bitch, that was Return to Castle Wolfenstein, you dumb fuck. It was an entire level dedicated to like underground tombs and shooting up mummies. Dumb shit. Play more video games.
Mummies.
Also, why should they be fighting mummies? This takes place in World War II, you dumb shit.
Task. Designers, give it some thought. Instead of blasting away the Nazis again, how about some mummies? Instead
How
of
about
yet
some
another
not
gravelly voiced
Nazis?
macho hardcase to save us from the alien herd, why not say
Why not a
monkey?
girl?
See,
What?
that would be a place to start from. Start asking yourself.
Again, this is what I'm talking about when it's just like he doesn't really have any ideas to make things better. He just has ideas to make things like people talk about it, you know? And that's not really how you sell games, dude.
About some mummies.
Instead of shooting bullets out of your guns, how about shooting bananas? I mean, it's not a great idea, but it's a place to start.
Start asking yourselves
Turning into emo Ludwig.
at the beginning of every character creation brainstorming session, hey, could this be a monkey? Maybe you won't end up with a monkey specifically.
Again, it's just like this sort of directionless, aimless sort of, hey, why not just make it stupid? Have you thought about making it stupid? It reminds me of like Wings being like, maybe we should just try National Socialism. Why not? If being a Nazi turns out to be a bad idea, we can just quit, you know? I don't think we just tried it enough. Why don't we just like put a monkey in Halo? Just make it start a monkey. I mean, if everyone stops playing our game, we can just try again, but with not a monkey. And it's like, everyone left. Idiot.
You'll start off in a more creative direction, and I can almost guarantee that whatever you settle on will be a more immediately compelling character than Master Chief.
Something that really stands out to me is the intro.
Let's make Master Chief a monkey. I mean, you can just like workshop that idea, but whatever it comes up with at the end of it is going to be better than what came before, right? Because it's different.
Than Master Chief.
Dawn of Awesome. Master Champ more like, because he's bananas. And it's like, who would look at this and be like, oh yes, good idea, oh yes, this is how you save Halo. Because it isn't. It's how you get people to talk. And it's like, that's not the end goal, Bob.
Something that really stands out to me is the intro, showcasing whatever characters he identifies with, alongside a huge American flag with...
But instead of Master Chief, it's Master Shake.
Or just like, okay, Bob, you want change for the sake of change? Okay, then how about Master Chief, but under the helmet it's Donald Trump? That'll get people to talk about it, right? Just make him the hero and have him shoot all the aliens? Why not? Change for the sake of change, right? And he's like, no, not that kind of change. And it's like, oh, so it's an agenda.
With bold text that reads, Movie Bob, proud to be an American, prouder to be an American geek. I'm sure any women currently watching or listening just felt their crevasse seal up and retract into themselves a bit. It's not a bad thing that he's proud to be an American. I mean, lots of people take...
He's not. He's not proud to be an American, not nowadays. For some reason, he just like co-opted patriotism early on in his career and then ended up being an America-hating gay race communist.
Pride in the happenstance of where they're born. It's not even a bad thing that he's into nerdy shit. I can't fault the guy because I'd be a huge hypocrite for it. But I think there's something to be said about the way he presents himself.
We got the best Halo rings. This Covenant. We have to stop the Covenant. We can't let them come in. Not until we can figure out what the fuck is going on.
Sure, I'm one to talk, but there's just this painful level of cringe that's just oozing from this. Maybe it wasn't seen as goofy as it is now, but this certainly makes the video stick out as more of a goofy sideshow that should be gawked at.
When I play Halo, I don't use any of those gay alien weapons. The only two weapons I carry are the handgun and the battle rifle. We make the best battle rifles.
Rather than some kind of reputable thing. But, given that his moniker is Movie Bob, he also discussed movies just as you would expect. Now, consider the following. What would be a good first topic when it comes to trying your hand at reviewing films? Maybe a classic, or maybe a popular film that just released, or maybe something that fits your interest specifically. Bob decided that his first review, if you can actually call it that, would be centered on the Sex and the City movie. His review was released on June 8, 2008, and was about as insightful as his previous gaming rant.
Sex and the City is the continuation of an HBO series and tells the story of four promiscuous, fashion-conscious gay men living and working in Manhattan.
I forgot how bad his audio quality was. Remember when we were watching the videos and like his audio quality kept getting worse somehow? And it's like, is this a meme? Are you just trying to get people to comment? Like, why is your microphone quality getting progressively worse every day?
And was about as insightful as his previous gaming rant.
Sex and the City is the continuation of an HBO series and tells the story of four promiscuous, fashion-conscious gay men living and working in Manhattan. In what can only be described as a metatextually rich conceit of oddball casting, the four gay men in question are in fact portrayed on screen by three women, and one high-tech plasticine alloy skin cyborg built to resemble actress Kim Cattrall circa 1986. Coincidentally, has anyone seen the real Kim Cattrall lately? And if so, how's she looking?
Now, I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything, but I don't think he was the target audience for this film. I'd have to assume that the movie was made with women or gay men in mind, so perhaps him trying to give his opinion on this flick is null and void. Yeah, well, sure, gay. Anybody can have an opinion on anything, but I think it's unfair for somebody whom the film was definitely not made for to give an unfair verdict on the quality of the product. Perhaps this speaks more to his prowess of deciphering film. I know there's a lot of people out there that consider themselves to be movie buffs and have researched motion pictures extensively, breaking down plots and cinematography and what have you, as if it's some kind of elaborate field of science. It's impressive, but respectfully, all of Bob's analysis comes from a place of acute anger, like he's lashing out at Hollywood for making an abomination that he can't handle.
Now, I'm clearly not the audience for this sort of thing, and I know that because the media has been telling me so as part of a months-long build-up to the movie, as part of a concerted effort to make sure that any negative review coming from a male critic can be easily ignored. But I was curious to see it, if for no other reason than all the talk of Warner Brothers guarding the secret plot details. All told, I'd say they did a pretty good job of hiding them, as I've now seen the movie, and I still don't know what the plot was. Something about a wedding, shoes, and men being pigs. And please don't even fucking start. Yes, I've seen the show, but I lost interest right around the time Cattrall's character removed her head from betwixt the loins of the chick who played Theo's hot teacher on The Cosby Show.
His main gripe with the movie, other than the fact it was made for women or something, was that it failed to feel like a feature film. According to a synopsis, every 30 minutes or so the protagonist would reunite over some drinks and discuss the happenings of the previous chunk of the story, which made the movie feel more like a series of episodes rather than a single continuous narrative. Now, I mean this with all of the kindness in my black little heart, but what the fuck does he think the movie would be about? Does he really think that the series would have been strong enough to withstand an hour and a half of a single plot? Furthermore, if there's several protagonists, this allows the movie to dedicate a slot of time for each character. I don't know, I've never seen the movie and I have no intention of doing so, but I do think he's being unnecessarily unfair.
Basically, the whole thing is organized into a handful of serialized vignettes with a couple longer overarching plot lines. About once every half hour, the four main girls sit around enjoying some sort of colored liquid intoxicant and rehash the story in so far in more scatological terms than the rest of the film. In other words, it does everything in its power to feel as much as possible like a bunch of episodes crammed together all at once. Kind of like back in the 80s when they'd stick a 5-episode story arc from a cartoon or something and release it on tape as the movie.
By this point, it had become increasingly clear that Bob's raunchy nature was something to behold. Unlike a lot of other creators who at the time were setting up elaborate skits and finding ways to explain their thoughts and feelings in a cohesive manner, Bob tried to treat his work as a refined version of a stream of thought. Well, yes, it's undeniable that he was writing out a script and attempting to make something that was engaging and funny. He framed his videos in a way where it sounded like your kinda dickish buddy is explaining his thoughts on what's currently playing on the TV. I can't deny that, at least with his older content, like the stuff from around this period, there's something strangely endearing about what he had put together. While his execution feels dated even for the time period, it still feels oddly comforting to sit through. If he was capable of keeping up with this kind of momentum and back-to-back jokes, even if they weren't all that funny, he could have done quite well for himself. There was no way in hell that he'd ever outdo his contemporaries like AVGN or the Nostalgia Critic, but he offered his own brand of commentary that stands on its own. Mostly. I can't hate the old stuff, but as with everything else on the internet, things only got more lame as time moved forward.
Even back then it was lame.
Products are definitely not an exception.
Even back then,
Bob's videos were undergoing a decent reception overall.
Like, if he made these videos like 10, 15 years earlier than when they actually came out, sure, I could give him some credit, but even then he was behind the curve.
As while many people were turned off by his seemingly facetious hostile nature, he also got people rallying behind him who understood the angle that he was using. He was at least notorious enough to get the attention of Escapist Magazine, a once reputable source in gaming news. Bob was a fan of this publication when it was still doing fine work, and managed to work out a deal with them to produce a little segment for an upcoming show that they were throwing together. Bob made sure to post about this on his Game Over Thinker blog site, hyping up the magazine while also boasting about his upcoming collaboration with them. He immediately expressed his desire to not only do this again, but to make it something more habitual. This was a grand opportunity for him to get more involved in the business, so surely he'd make a good first impression, right? His post reads, quote, "Anyway, the Escapist show features along with its regular content and contributors short humor segments provided by independent web guys, and next week, episode number 2, tentatively planned to air on November 4th, the contributor will be me. I'll be doing a movie review. Can't tell you which movie yet. Cool, no? I encourage everyone to check this out, especially all you Game Over Thinker fans, since it's your enthusiasm for my goofy content that's had a lot to do with me getting noticed at this level. I cannot thank you guys enough. But don't just see it from me. The series is really good and off to a great start. And if you like seeing my stuff on there, send some feedback over to Escapist telling them so, and maybe I'll get asked to come back for more. Look for it next week." This eventually transformed into an ongoing business relationship where he'd create exclusive content for Escapist. This was a pretty lucrative opportunity for him, as Escapist had yet to destroy its reputation, and the same could be said about Bob. Even if most people weren't impressed by the things that he was uploading, he was—
damn it. Still getting copyright claims on this. Which ones? Iran, so is this a cover? It's a cover! And then I put a chiptune version over it, and it's still getting claimed. God, it's like 30 seconds.
All right, so how long till Street Fighter 6 is released?
Oh, here. It's a cover. How did they not get it? It's not the original song.
What was the last Forza game I played, Derek? Of course, 2 years ago, right? Forza Horizon 5? No, 4.
So it doesn't pick up this one.
Ago. My bad.
It just...
Very nice. Alright, no Goji, thanks. Fuck
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what else? What's the other problem? This one... I don't even know what song that is. Nippon Columbia Co. Ltd. on behalf of Columbia. Gonna go there or gonna play? Gonna even just like load the video or anything? Whatever.
Still bumping shoulders with noteworthy folks and made the right moves to get himself in a profitable position. In fact, Screw Attack had become aware of Movie Bob's moves in the gaming commentary field. Screw Attack had soared into popularity after becoming the exclusive host for the Angry Video Game Nerd until the series' departure to Cinemassacre in 2011. For anybody that was trying to get into this field, this was like a dream come true. If Bob played his cards right, he'd be working alongside some of the most influential figures on the internet, and he'd possibly help shape the culture around the topic. Bob actually won a Screw Attack contest to become one of the...
It's just the DB Super thing.
So here's the guy.
And I don't even play the whole song. I just fade out. That little bit right there was enough to get claimed. Out of an 8.5 hour long video, that 15 seconds was enough to get it.
The other major figures for the Screw Attack show as the Game Over Thinker. He'd be featured at their conventions and in the top of their contest and so on and so forth. For a guy that was making crass and brusque videos without much in the way of preparation, he was doing quite well for himself.
Perhaps you could elaborate a little further for the nice people?
Sure. Although your primary function is to provide commentary on games and game culture, about a year ago you were attacked by the Anti-Thinker, your evil double from an alternate universe. You defeated him, but the battle ripped a hole in the space-time continuum, allowing creatures and powers from the video game world to cross over into the human world.
He'd attend their conventions, get to meet fans and sign autographs. It really seemed like he was going places. The internet was still a separate place from the real world, and this was one of those rare times when the virtual plaza of the information superhighway had begun to leak out into reality. Prior to this, people were only famous for being involved in high-dollar productions or doing political stuff or something along those lines. But the internet had ushered in a new paradigm for human expression. Anybody could come along, share their thoughts and find unexpected fame and success waiting for them. I mean, check out this post from his recollections of SGC 2010, where he details how...
Damn it, I don't even know why I was muted. How did I even end up getting muted? I was just... what I was saying...
Anybody could come along, share their...
Yeah, the way he was just like... He was trying to legitimize and explain the plot lines and the story and the premise of Game Over Thinker. And the entire time he was doing that, I was just thinking to myself, like, why Bob? Like, why is he the person why is he the chosen one to do something about this merging of reality and video game world? And that was never explained or even attempted to explain. But I guess when you're a narcissist, like, it's a given, right? You don't even ask. It's like, what do you mean, why me? I'm the best. I'm the main character. So of course I'm the star.
Thoughts.
No explanation needed.
Find unexpected fame.
It's like with Project 7. It's like, why did these other two people just go along with you? Like, what was in it for them?
That's waiting for them. I mean, check out this post from his recollections of SGC 2010, where he details how he's been on Cloud 9 because...
And Phil would be like, what do you mean? What's in it for them? Howard and Rambo are my friends. And I lost my gaming powers, so of course they would risk their life to come with me and get my gaming powers back. Without any benefit to themselves, because I'm just that important and cool.
he was being treated like a celebrity. Here's a question I never would have imagined I'd have an answer to. What does it feel like to have beautiful women dressed up like anime video game characters asking you for a photo and autograph? Answer, it feels pretty fucking awesome. Honestly, easily one of the top 10 weekends of my life. Meeting fans from as far away as England and Portugal, signing autographs, doing a panel with Spoonie, GPX, and the Life and Level guys, hosting my own Q&A panel, watching it get fuller with time, and being applauded for broad references to Babylon 5, being invited up on stage with the actual Screw Attack crew, improvising a debate with the game Underthinker, meeting Keith Apicary, Brental Floss, the Angry Nerd, and the whole crew in the flesh, being treated like a goddamn rock star, or at least moderately noteworthy musician, for posting jokey videos on the internet. Epic. There's just no other word for it. More in-depth type stuff to come out. But for now, wow. Just wow. Now that he was getting involved in the big leagues, this meant that he was going to have to up the ante for his content production. Haphazardly recording himself in his closet while nearly chewing on his microphone might have gotten him to where he was now, but there were expectations that he'd have to meet now that he had employers. Not to mention, he kinda looked amateur in comparison to the other people that he was working alongside, with them recording live-action segments and having storylines and enhanced visuals, you know, at least from what we saw people making at the time. Bob had two options: keep doing the thing that got him his success at the cost of being forgotten due to innovations by his peers, or adapt to the changing landscape of video creation. Bob carefully considered what he should do next, and after much deliberation decided to follow in the footsteps of his peers by pointing a camera at himself. Much like the ever-illustrious Brett King, Bob was on the heavier side and opted to wear an overcoat to make himself look like an imposing tough guy, which is funny coming from me considering I use a stylized PNG to represent myself.
Had enough? LOL, a retro gamer. You are to King Noob, and your hat was hella gay.
You shouldn't use that word as an insult.
OMFG, why you be so politically correct?
It's not politically correct, it's just polite.
Negative.
Stop calling me gay!
White so camgirl feminazis will send you pics.
My god, Omega Thinker wasn't kidding. You really are everything that's wrong with online gaming wrapped up in one metal
You call
shell.
people
By the time these
gay!
silly little live-action segments were things in Bob's content, things started to get a little
Hey,
weird.
stop it.
The biting commentary was still there for better or worse, but the strengths of his content were starting to fade. While he was always a heavy-set guy with average to below-average looks, it didn't matter much because we didn't see the face that was spitting out the possibly disagreeable opinions, which made him easier to disregard when he said something dumb. There's something much more impactful about dumb opinions when you see the person making them, because you can finally put a face to the idiotic statements, making their comments exponentially more cringe-inducing. These skits were very much a product of the time. I can't really fault the guy who was just emulating what his constituents were doing with varying success, and for what it's worth, the skits were at least kind of funny. Maybe not humorous because of the jokes he was trying to shoehorn into his content, but rather they were visually engaging. Sometimes things look funnier than they really are. You know what I mean? The skits were sometimes mocked for their mediocrity, especially when compared to what Doug Walker, James Rolfe, and others were doing with varying levels of work. But overall, he was still considered to be a notable person in the pack of game and movie reviewers.
Like they had people they could rely on. It wasn't all just one person wearing different costumes in front of a green screen.
Previously on the Game Overthinker, the Anti-Thinker returned, but not for long.
That's so fucking... Why? Because that was a choice, right? He chose that as his silhouette. You could have chosen any silhouette. You could have taken a picture of yourself and made a silhouette of that. But no, you chose this one for some reason, because this is how you think you look, huh?
Overthinker, the Anti-Thinker returns, but not
representation versus reality.
Not for long.
And we're Movie Bob. We're reviewing video games, and so what do we obsess over? Anime. We like recreate scenes from anime as the movie critic talks about video games. He's just like, let's do Dragon Ball again.
So, what am I supposed to call you, future man? My name is Clogs. Clogs Shoes. In my time, they call me Omega Thinker.
The standards back then were low enough that pretty much anybody who had enough free time and resources could pass the bar for entry and make this type of stuff, but viewers only really latched onto a select few. There were too many copycats at the time, such as the Irate Gamer, but Movie Bob somehow survived any level of criticism that was made against his neat.
Get it?
Flailing a sword.
Get it? Trunks briefs, but instead of it being underwear, it's shoes, so his name is Clogs. Clogs Shoes. I want to die.
As his popularity grew, he started to see himself as more of a celebrity. I mean, yeah, he was technically a celebrity on some level, people knew who he was and he had fans and he was getting paid for his time and all that stuff, but he wasn't as big as he thought, and he gradually started to develop a toxic personality.
Even SSG did that.
Right? It's just like...
More like chunks.
Chunks. Chungus. I'm Chungus from the future. He was like, Dragon Ball is popular. People like Dragon Ball. If I co-opt Dragon Ball, then I'll be popular too.
Because of this. Or perhaps
and
this
it's like,
just...
Bob, that's neither a movie nor a video game. Like, can we stay on brand, please?
Shed light on his true colors. There was a point where it felt like he
There's
was no
not
longer
enough
playing a
video
character,
game lore
and in fact,
to
it
draw
was turning
off
into some
of?
kind of
We're
self-servicing
doing
power trip
Toriyama?
for him where he could blubber in front of a camera, say bad words, and expect his fans to clap at the same jokes over and over. It was only a matter of time before people would start to notice the flaws in his presentation and his extremely fragile ego that acted as fuel for his operation.
And just the way these episodes were presented.
Words, and
like, it
expect
wasn't
his fans
even this, right? It wasn't even the clip that you're seeing now.
to clap
It
at the
would be
same
this,
jokes over and over. It was only a matter
and then it would just cut to a Q&A. It would cut to Ivan asking a question and then Bob answering it stupidly and sarcastically and like a dickhead. And then after that, we're back to just like these fucking aimless, pointless fight scenes.
Camera, say bad words, and expect his fans to clap
And
at
so
the
it's just like impossible to get immersed or care at all because there's just like these random interruptions between these unconnected battle scenes, and it's like it's the absolute worst way to direct a fight scene. Just there's no worse way because you're just destroying the immersion each time you cut.
Same jokes over and over. It was only a matter of time before people would start to notice the flaws in his presentation and his extremely fragile ego that acted as fuel for his operation. Bob was quite active under The Escapist, and for what it's worth, which admittedly is not much, he's tried his best to put out a slew of different content. The Game Over Thinker, as we've already discussed, was his attempt at dipping his toes in the same niche as other more talented people. Dressing up in costume, telling a long-form story through minutes-long skits that go nowhere, hounding on jokes that never land.
nowhere.
More often than not, it felt like he was just filming home movies by himself while wearing costumes that he got from a dollar store the day after Halloween. The Big Picture, Bob's main series where he reviewed movies from no particular background or time period. This is essentially the same thing as the Game Over Thinker.
There's Satan Bob, because Satan bought a white suit from Marshall's, and now he was Satan Bob, but that character didn't go anywhere because he didn't really know what to do with it.
But without the pointless side plots that didn't add anything to the video. You'd assume that trimming the fat and focusing more on the commentary would mean that these videos would be better, but you'd also be dead wrong. Pretty much all of the same issues from the first series carry over, because the person behind the show is adamant that you listen to his vehemence for fictional stories. He also had a similar series called That Good, which was essentially the same thing, but instead he just praised a movie that was very popular because, well, it's good. Oh, and how can I forget In Bob We Trust, which is basically his way of trying to parade himself as a voice of reason in a world that can't be tamed. You know, like his opinion is the only one that actually matters. For the most part, he seems to believe that pretty much anything that comes out in modern times is total horseshit unless there's some kind of appeal to his personal politics. For example, he loathed the RoboCop reboot because the main character was simple and not charismatic, but revered the horrendous Ghostbusters reboot from 2016 that was unanimously hated by the Ghostbusters fanbase and rational people alike.
So, given that, how'd they do? Not half bad, actually. As a matter of fact, save for a handful of extremely annoying faults mainly pertaining to structure and technique, the new Ghostbusters comes frustratingly close to being maybe the best possible version of its own stupid idea.
What set Movie Bob apart from his peers was this looming feeling of something coming. Some comments on his older content indicate that people could smell that something was afoot. I suppose the fishy stench was just too pungent to ignore.
Yeah,
Bob had
that's
been
funny.
making content for years, and while other people soared to popularity by just recording themselves being goofy and talking about whatever media they choose, he had yet to see the larger mainstream success that other creators had attained. This likely forged some sort of angst for Bob, who longed to have the same sort of tremendous fanfare for whenever he'd upload, like AVGN or those other guys who do the same.
James Marsters was Piccolo in the Dragon Ball Evolution movie, and he was also Spike from Buffy. And funny enough, he's also Alfred's uncle, believe it or not, James Marsters. And he was so ashamed of the Dragon Ball Evolution movie that he ended up voicing Zamasu without any credit in Dragon Ball Super as his way to make it up to the Dragon Ball fans.
Same thing. It could be argued that perhaps the reason he never reached the levels of other stars is because he lacks the work
Yeah, really, that Spike from Buffy is Alfred's uncle, believe it or not.
to do so.
They're in the same
bulk
family.
of his commentary was done using basic black backgrounds and still images, with videos thrown in for good measure when applicable. But a majority of his videos felt like they were thrown together in an afternoon, if
Where's
that.
Alfred?
There was rarely a feeling of actual...
He's visiting his dad. Yesterday I was visiting my family, and he drove over to the other side of Texas to visit his dad because it was his dad's birthday.
Effort being put in beyond what we could see with the live-action segments, aside from those being cheesy and cringeworthy at best. If most of his workload was built
And
around...
he's not back yet.
The live-action skits to this point, you know, the ones that showed him fumbling around and adjusting his gut, then what was the point of including his commentary in the video itself? I understand the idea of having a skit and making it a bumper-like storyline to accompany reviews. It gives some context for the video being made if you're willing to suspend belief, but it also keeps things somewhat exciting in case one topic gets a bit slow. But the commentary was supposed to be the backbone of the channel, and unfortunately it would largely take a back seat for the more focused home video style skits. This of course would later change and revert back to the commentary being the central point of focus, but it would return in the most lethargic and lackluster manner possible. But, given what we'll soon learn, perhaps the commentary being on the back burner wasn't exactly a bad thing. In fact, maybe it would have been better if he just continuously made his silly little lore segments instead of speaking his mind. It's not so much that he shouldn't be allowed to say what he's thinking about, but rather he doesn't understand where limits reside. When searching to...
So the way he coped with this was just having segments in his video where it's like, if you're tired of the skits, you don't want to skip, you can just skip to this timestamp and watch like my stupid commentary, but it also is still tied in with the stupid skit. So there really is no avoiding it, but I gave you the option, so you're not allowed to complain, basically.
His content.
I told you when to skip ahead and not watch the stupid skit. So you're not allowed to complain about the stupid skits.
Stood out
and it's like, nah, they can still complain.
He was Game Over Thinker V50, War of the Thinkers. At this point, he had begun playing other characters, notably the Anti-Thinker, a satirized and stereotyped version of himself who was supposed to be the antithesis of analytic observation. Well, yes, this was tongue-in-cheek. I feel this is a proper representation of the battle that Mr. Chipman was experiencing on the inside.
Yeah.
The Game Over Thinker and Movie Bob character was merely an exaggeration of himself, or it was supposed to be anyway, but it was a means to make a boisterous interpretation of how he normally thinks or acts to convey a humorous approach to the topic. The growth of his videos, as meager as it may have been compared to other channels, was enough for him to develop an ego. The Overthinker character was growing inside of him, mutating into a fragment of a personality that would shape the way he would act in the real world. The Anti-Thinker could be seen as the part of himself that is hostile or overly reactive, and in some ways likely mirrored rude commenters who would say impolite things under his uploads. Either way, this was a strange period for Bob, as not only was he figuring out the path of where he wanted to take his content, but also how far he wanted to go.
I'd stay down, Anti-Thinker. I am you, Chief. That's how it works, remember?
And just like the ruination of perfectly good NES music.
Oh, you
Just
don't
like-
think so?
Just such a bastardization.
Don't think you ever spoke in anger?
With every passing video, his narration gradually got raunchier. He became
get
more
it,
invested
Chief?
in trying to say offensive or bait-like statements to get people active in his comments, likely hoping to drum up some kind of pseudo-controversy through his opinions. You know, something along the lines of, "You won't believe what this guy said in his video. Let's share the vid and comment and tell him he's wrong." He wanted people to react to him in a way that would get him more attention. Clever on some levels, but it'd also attract the attention of people who would come to watch the eventual dumpster fire. Bob saw himself as a well-read deep thinker who'd figured out all of the angles and knew how to adequately argue his points. But despite this, his head was up in the clouds, unaware that he was slowly building up a set of walls around himself to eventually entomb his existence. The inevitable decline of his content would be compared to a cancerous growth, a tumor that was steadily swelling up and would be too hard to ignore soon enough. For whatever reason it may be, there are people who achieve some level of success in their professional endeavors and feel like they should share their wealth of knowledge with the masses. For Bob, this could easily be performed by writing his typical drivel on his blog or implementing more of his patented rhetoric in his videos, but he knew that the best way to properly convey his message was through the sale of books. That's right. Bob joined the ranks of other pseudo-intellectual assholes who feel the need to sell their ideas to you in written form. Now, out of everybody in the world who has taken the time to write down their experiences and their beliefs, would you really consider Bob to be somebody that's deserving of your time? Surely the guy whose online history has been built around complaining about other people and shittily reviewing video games and movies would have something truly thought-provoking to say, right? It'd be weird if all those years of commentating failed to build anything worth reading.
Buy my book! Buy my book! Buy my book! Buy my book!
Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy
What
my
the-
book. Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book.
Well, it turns out that Bob has actually put out about 8 books, at least from what I can find.
Ugh.
Movie Bob's Superhero Cinema, Movie Bob's Real Breakdown, Movie Bob's Game Over Thinker and Beyond, Movie Bob's Idiot Box,
That's him.
Movie Bob's Real Retro, Movie Bob's Geek Streak, Movie Bob's Strange Hollywood, Super Mario Bros. 3 Brick by Brick. The first 7 books are just his opinions on a variety of different factors of his life, and for
Ugh.
whatever reason, he felt it necessary to make a series of books that we can pretty much guarantee will never be read to completion by anybody. In what world does a career gaming YouTuber think they'd have enough life experience to fill that many books? I'd argue that the only one that kinda stands out is Brick by Brick, because it functions as a partial retelling of the development of Mario Bros. 3, gives some personal anecdotes and first-hand accounts of playing the game, and features strategies to help you complete said experience. The idea itself is weird, but not inherently bad. It's just, Movie Bob. If somebody with some discernible talent was to attempt to write this kind of book, perhaps it'd be more successful and maybe a touch endearing.
I'd rather read
If
Mean
somebody's
Cat.
in the market for Mario game strategies, they'd likely consult an actual strategy guide or perhaps just use Google to satiate their needs.
Oh my God,
It basically
it's-
just comes down to the point of, well, what the hell do I need this book for anyway? Video game strategy.
Oh my God, I laugh so hard at this part.
Perhaps it'd be more successful and maybe a touch endearing. If somebody's
And
in
he
the
was
market...
so proud of it too. He played it like 4 or 5 different times. It's like, this is my magnum opus. This blurry PNG overlaid over another blurry PNG.
If somebody's in the market for Mario game strategies, they'd likely consult an actual strategy guide or perhaps just use Google to satiate their needs. It basically just comes down to the point of, well, what the hell?
What? You're telling me you couldn't get like a silhouette of you falling? This is the best you could do. Something that makes you look like you're a dwarf. You couldn't have taken any screenshot and cut out the background. No. You had to like cut off half your body and draw legs.
What the hell do I need this book for anyway? I suppose it could be argued that these stacks of printed paper were intended for his audience, but at the same time, what part of his audience wanted this? People tuning in for videos from their favorite creator would likely much rather watch or listen to something rather than read, but I don't know, maybe I'm being a little too nitpicky. The general consensus about his writing is that, well, he's pretty fucking awful at it. Painfully long run-on sentences, conversations and ideas that go literally nowhere, and surface-level observations about things he claims he's an expert on. Sometimes it's best not to spread yourself too thin, you know what I mean? Even if we play devil's advocate and say he's good at creating videos and blog posts, it doesn't mean he'll naturally be good at everything he tries his hand at. Granted, most of what he's produced in any real form has been widely disregarded as crap, but you get the idea. But this book did have some interesting excerpts. Allow me to read 2 of them for you. In my memories, the great console wars dragged on like my own private Vietnam. And it didn't help that I was still constantly in trouble at school and in and out of therapy at the time for anger, attention, and
Even now, in my 40s, as I walk down the street, sometimes I look around. Is that Sonic there in the trees? Is that Cream, one of Sonic's friends? I hate them. Is that Knuckles in the mountains? Oh no. I have these flashbacks of my own personal Vietnam.
authority issues. However,
Is that Amy Rose with her hammer hiding behind the cop car? Who knows?
Really lasted a couple of years. And here's another. But the climactic reveal of Super Mario Bros. 3
My VGPTSD. It never goes away.
is burned, no seared, into my memory the way JFK's assassination was for my parents' generation,
It's
or
like
the way 9/11 would be
was
for
all
mine a
about the
scant 12
console
years
wars.
I remember I was in high school and I was just taking English class, and another student, he opened up the door and he's like, turn on the TV, it doesn't matter any channel. Super Mario 3 has just been announced. And the teacher got up and was like, oh my God, and turned on the TV and there was Mario announcing Super Mario 3. And our teacher told us, this is going to be a game changer. I know you think this might be over soon, but this event will color the rest of your life.
from then. Am I alone in feeling like that's a really gross exaggeration?
Yeah.
I do believe that part of Bob's problem is that he's tried to branch out in ways that he was clearly either too
I love
ill-equipped.
how this stupid passage is just his legacy until the day he dies.
I know, like, you knew he was going to read that one. The console war Vietnam and the Mario 3 is like JFK and 9/11. And it all comes from this need to legitimize himself. Like, he's just a fucking goofball. He's a clown.
September 11th, 1991.
Sir?
Second Nintendo has hit the market.
And this is like, it's video games are all a waste of time, and so are movies. It's all entertainment, and it's something like Bob really can't reconcile, because if he admits that it's all just a waste of time, then so is the things that he knows the most about. And it's like, well, okay.
To do, or was only half invested in. There's always been a weird disconnect with the things he's put together where it never really feels like he's truly passionate about what he's saying unless he's talking about politics. Because fuck yeah, who doesn't love getting serious beliefs jammed down their throat? I'd also like to take a moment to mention that, at the end of Bob's Mario 3 book, he mentions that his grandmother died, and instead of attending her funeral like a good grandson, he instead went out to purchase an air conditioner. I don't know what that has to do with Mario or Nintendo or really anything for that matter, but I'm glad that Bob made sure to put that at the end of his book. Imagine actually using his writing as a resource to help you complete the game. And then by the time you actually confront Bowser and rescue the princess, Movie Bob has to bring down the good vibes to tell you about how his grandma fucking died. I just can't help but imagine that taking the wind out of the sails of Peach's safe return to the Mushroom Kingdom. Anybody that's closely followed Bob's antics online would have likely noticed his rhetoric and commentary had suddenly started to include references to real-world politics, with discussions of what was going on in America. If you check his Game Over Thinker blog, you can find some politically charged posts that happen to reveal his governmental, political, and economic beliefs. Now hear me out before we dive into this. I personally don't give a shit what your political opinions are, and I don't care about his, and you shouldn't care about anybody's either. Generally, anyway. All I will say is that I believe everybody should be treated fairly, given the opportunities to grow so long as they seize them, and that we should all find a way to get along.
Yes. The way we treat other people on an individual level is far more important than our positions on political issues, no matter how important they may be. Yes, of course.
Despite differences. Now that's an idealized version of the world that we'll likely never get to live in, but it is what it is. I'm hoping not to see stupid arguments in the comments about either side's beliefs. Anyway, Bob made a colorful post in 2011 about Rainbow Six Patriots, a game that would ultimately never be released and was canned in favor of making Rainbow Six Siege. Let's read it, shall we? I have my well-documented issues with the mega popularity of the first-person shooter genre, but for the most part, it's centered around their part in the blanding up of the medium, the eventual devaluation of single-player experience. But there's a darker side of the whole phenomenon, namely that it's helped make the gaming medium a favorite new roost for the more despicable elements of America's political right wing.
And that's where it is. That's where it really stems from. His hatred of Call of Duty, Halo, Madden is all because of his perception of the people who play those games, and how he hates them personally for their beliefs and views and values, and the color of their skin, too. Let that be forgotten.
The film and television industry, with some noteworthy exception, doggedly avoided serving up the kind of NRA empowerment vengeance porn that some audiences were clamoring for in the wake of 9/11. The games industry pretty much jumped in and said, let's do this. Neither Obama or even Bush could ever blast through enough craters in the Middle East to slake the voyeuristic bloodlust of Team Nugent. So Modern Warfare and the like have been filling the void, and reaping enthusiastic attaboys from Wingnut Nation for doing so. It's an unpleasant development from any angle, but thus far it's at least been one-sided.
He loves America, you guys. He's proud to be an American, even prouder to be an American gamer. But if you make games that are proud of your country, then they need to get out of here.
Sarah Palin's America may love military FPSs, but
Sarah Palin's America, you know the one I'm talking about, that America that goes to church and
I
has
remind you,
children.
Ubisoft is a French developer.
Right. Such a bozo, man.
Military FPSs haven't been openly loving them back. Even Modern
What?
Warfare hedges its ideological bets by dropping a renegade American general bad guy into its asinine neo-Soviet Muslim Illuminati Spectre overarching conspiracy storyline. But that may be changing in the newest Tom Clancy.
What? So because an American general was one of the villains behind the plot, then that means the FPS genre doesn't actually like America or the military? It's you understand this is a story, right?
Branded shooter, Rainbow Six Patriots, which just
Sarah
ran a new
Palin's
trailer in the
America when
execrable
bullets are
VGA.
sold as essential school supplies.
If only.
And in doing so
Is
revealed
Bob
the
not
new
aware
villains
of
that
the
you'll
source
be
material of the game?
Yeah.
Noted military author Tom Clancy.
Like the run-on sentences are really hard to decipher because he just never makes a point. even Modern Warfare hedges its ideological bets by again, so much cliches. I don't even think he knows what half of these even mean. Hedges its ideological bets by dropping a renegade American general bad guy into its asinine neo-Soviet Muslim Illuminati Spectre overarching conspiracy storyline. When did this sentence even fucking begin? I can't even tell when it begins.
Blasting away at this time are Occupy Wall Street. Well, okay, not exactly. The bad guys are supposedly a homegrown terrorist militia called the Patriots, who are as miffed at the government as they are at corporate America. So the Sons of Liberty without all the cool robots and ninjas. But it's telling that this is the flavor they wanted for the big debut. It's an effective spot, to be sure, but it also carries an unmistakable implication that they've looked at the current zeitgeist and determined that their audience is more inclined to see the activist as potential terrorist and Wall Street as a threatened victim in the need of protection. Is their calculation correct? Does the Rainbow Six audience look at Occupy Wall Street and see American Al-Qaeda? I'll admit, it'd be less creepy without Clancy's name attached. If you only know his brand from the movies, you might not be aware of it, but Tom Clancy's stuff took a turn for right-wing fringe whack-jobbery a while ago.
What?
So it's not exactly a reach that his name would be
Example,
on a
please?
Let's Blast the
Or do we
Hippies
just
game,
say things?
Though I don't think he actually contributes to the content of the series anymore. So this is a funny topic because it shows just how out of touch Bob is with gaming, despite his claim to fame being that he reviews games and movies and all that other fun stuff that he apparently misinterprets. The topic of military-themed shooters being propaganda for the right-wing military-industrial complex and drone-striking machine is something that comes up every few years. It's a tired, worn-out, and frankly stupid argument that for some reason never dies. I mean, look at the current state of Call of Duty and just try to tell me that it's propaganda for anything other than consumerism. Bob has unfortunately subscribed to this ridiculous thought process, as he believes that games like COD and the now-cancelled Rainbow Six Patriots are essentially tools to get people fired up for war, as if quickscoping in Modern Warfare would somehow translate to somebody becoming a useful and tactically inclined soldier who can kill as many innocents in a third world country as their government demands. I'm sure there's people out there that...
It's like so weird because, again, for years, proud to be an American, even prouder to be an American gamer. And then he's like, why would anyone be proud of their country? It must be those fucking Call of Duties that are brainwashing them.
They were inspired to join their country.
No one can actually legitimately support the right wing. It must have been that Call of Duty pipeline that warped their brains, and that's why I can't tell them to hate their country again. And then they just call me an R slur and an F slur.
Respective military because they played a lot of battlefields and have felt some level of patriotic fervor, but I'm pretty positive the number of folks who did that versus the amount of normal...
They were an open-minded globalist liberal like me, but then they played Call of Duty, and then they support their country and the military and America and winning wars. And I'm like, whoa, bro, what happened to you, man? Why aren't you this squishy fat doughboy like I am anymore? And then they call me an F-slur, which they clearly learned from their Call of Duty lobby.
People that just played the games because they're fun and recognize the military setting is just an aesthetic for the game is probably astronomical. Most people that play video games want to play violent first-person shooters because they're, well, fun. Whether or not you find that to be a compelling genre is entirely up to you and your idea of a good time.
I played Atomic Heart too much and I am now a communist. What is up, my fellow comrades? I now support Mother Russia because Atomic Heart made it look too cool.
But there's no reason to believe...
fictionalized... alternate futures, sci-fi Russia.
As a British man who played COD is now a right-wing American soldier ready to die for the flag, baby.
Like, how many fucking kids in Mexico play Call of Duty? They didn't become pro-American military people.
The video games are causing that much of an emotional push to get people enlisting. That logic is just a few steps removed from people that want to blame gun violence on video games. But hey, there's so much more to go over, so why don't I read part of yet another article?
Yeah.
I'd like to spend all day engaging people
about...
about...
gets us all sexy refrigerators, then sign me up.
Yeah, I'll ascribe to communism if you get those red fridges. And the 4th DLC is going to come out soon, I can't wait.
But the fact is, I have
Obama gun law speech.
A ton of deadline-driven work to do that's only going to get done if I go media dark for a few hours. So this will have to be all from me about the big Obama gun law speech today. I imagine
E33 made me hate the French less, something I thought impossible.
Yeah, it's true. Like, unironically, I'm like, wow, maybe the French aren't all bad.
The number one thing anyone wants to hear from me is how I feel about the president calling for more research into violent video games as part of his big set of plans and proposals. Honestly, I hated it. It cuts me to the bone when otherwise intelligent, reasonable people I happen to support
calling Obama intelligent, the guy who thought you could improve the healthcare industry by forcing people to buy into it until the Supreme Court was like, LOL, no, you can't do that. That Obama, that intelligent, reasonable person who calls himself a constitutional scholar and yet nobody knows his grades in college, that intelligent, reasonable person, sorry.
Have to jump and join that particular political dance, especially when I strongly suspect that they're better than that. I would prefer that the president had said, quote, "Some have called for the attention paid to a link between violent video games or movies and gun deaths, but the fact is that research has already been done 100 times over and the link quite simply does not exist, and continuing to call for it distracts from the real issue, which is guns and the obscene power of the gun lobby. The fact is, enough of my fellow Americans are paranoid enough, either through their own deficiencies or because they lack the necessary clarity and intellectual confidence to not be swayed by the propaganda of the NRA and their ilk, to give real traction to the
propaganda of the NRA. What is the propaganda of the NRA other than reminding you that owning a gun is a constitutional right?
Of Obama/Democrats coming to take all the guns.
All that. If only the NRA didn't put all that propaganda out there, we would want our guns taken away from us.
One that only gets strong.
It's just like, who thinks like this other than shallow people who thinks that everyone else is as shallow as they are?
Of said propagandists can claim that they and their issue is being singled out. That they and their issue should be singled out is beside the point. Singling out sounds bad.
It sounds
was
bad.
Joe Biden obliged to invite representatives of the movie and game industry. Why not books? Oh right, older out-of-touch people aren't scared or confused by books, to his various summits, even though he's smart enough to know that the link doesn't exist. In order to affect the image that guns and gun rights weren't alone in being called to the principal's office. And thus is Obama obliged to name-check some illusory need for violent video games research, even though he's smart enough to know better and savvy enough to know that even if he did buy into, for example, the desensitization fallacy, actually making moves that even smelled of censorship would lose he and his party their crucial support among Gen X and Y voters. But here's the rub. Calling for more research in Washington speak translates to, we pretty much guarantee nothing will come of this. It is quite simple.
Yes, so why care? Like, every politician for decades has said, oh, maybe there is a connection between video games and violence. And everyone is just like, nah, and then we just have this argument back and forth and nothing ever happens legislative-wise that does anything. So why care anymore? Just let them say it. If they can they just say it. That's all they do, is they just say it. They don't do anything, ever.
A smokescreen, a way for the president and his allies to appear to take the broader solution.
Like if they actually do something, then get alarmed. But if they're just going to say, I think there's a connection maybe, then who cares? You're free to have that opinion. You are allowed to think that.
While they get about the real business of breaking back the gun lobby in order to make U.S. gun laws slightly more sane. That's a lot of words being used to essentially argue against his mindset from his...
What is not sane about our current gun laws, Bob? If you actually care about this issue, you would explain yourself instead of vague posting.
He is posed.
Your lack of details is evidence you don't actually care.
I agree that video games are not the cause of violence in the world. It's an argument that doesn't make any sense and doesn't deserve any merit. But how is it that he's able to stick his chest out and claim that video games can't be the catalyst for bad things happening, but meanwhile they could be part of a propaganda machine that's designed to con young people into enlisting into the military and eventually firing weapons at insurgents? Are you guys getting what I'm saying?
Yeah, now I get it. I didn't think about the hypocrisy angle. Because Bob is like, there's no way video games will make you violent. By the way, video games are turning people into right-wing militants. Like, You're really gonna have it both ways, huh?
I know. It's a broad argument that requires more nuance than someone like myself could ever dream of having, but I find it interesting that he thinks that video games can lead to violence in one way but not the other.
Yeah.
When games are the topic of citizen-on-citizen violence, it's total nonsense because games are just entertainment. But when the topic of nation-on-nation violence is brought up, now it's suddenly a tool that can be used to rewire a person's brain to make them comfortable with the idea of mass murder. Please, for the love of God, make it make sense.
Looks like you're intellectually inconsistent, Bob. That sucks.
Hello? I'm the game overthinker.
I'm the game overthinker.
Why am I outside at this lovely pond? Well, funny you should ask. This is my PlayStation 3 Solidarity walking around time. Yeah, you see, I've been feeling bad as someone who doesn't own a PlayStation 3 for all of my friends who do, who've had all their game time cut in half by the recent PS3 blackout. So in solidarity, I decided to make it a point every day to go out, walk around, and spend some time not gaming in order to show solidarity with them. Why would I still be doing this months after the blackout has already ended? Well, you think of another reason for a cold open on this lovely pond.
Okay, I'm almost done beating you over the head with this guy's older post, but let's endure one more, okay? There's been a meme going around talk radio and the right-wing blogosphere for about a year now that video games, or rather military FPS games, are becoming the #1 entertainment for patriotic Americans, replacing the output.
I have never heard this before. I have probably listened to more right-wing radio than Bob has done any given activity ever in his entire life. I have never ever heard anyone say that if you're a patriotic American, what are you doing? Go out and buy the next EA game, Call of Duty Battle Butt. Like, come on, man.
Of liberal Hollywood.
This is such a straw man.
I'm calling bullshit on this one. Details in the video. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% satisfied with how this one came out. The 10-minute time limit on YouTube meant that I had to speed up the sound more than I would have liked to. And while it means I got out what I wanted to in terms of words, I'm concerned that it undercut some of the more serious matters I'm stumbling around swatting at with a wiffle bat. Overall, I think it's as good as I can make it within current circumstances, and the important thing is I think the point gets across. It's not so much that I have a problem with the idea of video games having a conservative and/or pro-war political bent, I just happen to think those propping up this whole notion are grasping at straws and damaging the medium as a result. The subject matter has been on my to-do list since before episode 1, but I've been hesitant to jump into politics too early. This is meant to be about the culture surrounding a hobby, not a political machine, and if you get into politics before establishing a broader identity, you risk getting pigeonholed as a liberal commentator or a right-wing game rant guy, which can turn off a lot of people unnecessarily. For what it's worth, I'm generally libertarian-leaning independent.
No, you're not. What's this theory? That you have to establish an actual personality before you give a political opinion? Otherwise, people will think you're just a political person?
Rush
Hillary
Limbaugh was
Clinton.
all
I
about the
find
Maddens and Call of Duties.
Yeah, like none of these boomer conservatives cared about video games ever, let alone saw it as a way to like instill patriotism within the younger generations. It was always seen as a waste of time, always. But Bob just takes it way too seriously because he needs to, because he takes himself way too seriously, and this is what he does.
Amish cheesy tent survival.
Video games have to be taken seriously, or else Bob is basically writing about what is essentially a waste of time.
Dick insufferable, even though he seems like a nice.
I'm generally libertarian, leaning independent. That is wild. You don't even take my word for it. Go check him out on Blue Sky to see how much accuracy that entails.
Fella otherwise.
I loathe Hillary Clinton, guys. I'm not like those other Democrats. The Clintons, not so sure about those guys. Yeah, pretty hardcore, huh?
I admire the hell
I'm a maverick.
out of John McCain and voted for him in the Republican primary. But I'm against unnecessarily prolonging the Iraq war, plus I've nothing but contempt for the current administration.
He voted for McCain in an open primary, the guy who ended up losing. Just in case you're curious, Democrats vote for bad Republicans in open primaries in order to set them up for failure.
Make of that what you will.
And I'm against unnecessarily prolonging the Iraq war. In an opinion which is in stark difference to all of those who do want to unnecessarily prolong the Iraq war. You know who you are.
The Iraq war, plus I've nothing but contempt for the current administration. Make of that what you will.
You're a leftist.
Why does he care if political commentators are jokingly referring to military FPS titles as some kind of prime entertainment for people of their affiliation? Why does it matter?
No.
Even if it wasn't a joke, it'd still be a pointless observation. Most young to middle-aged adults have played or do actively play FPS games. So what? Their politics mean nothing. Am I supposed to assume that only left-leaning liberal women and gays play The Sims? Does the right play Katamari? Where does Leisure Suit Larry fall politically? This is the type of shit that keeps
Where do I fit? I play Necopara. I don't belong in the right anymore.
Up late at night. I'm sorry, Bob's thought process was turning my brain into dog shit. Another interesting point of this article is how Bob claims that he doesn't want to be known as some kind of news or politics
Disowned.
channel. Instead, he'd rather discuss the culture of video games. I get his mindset, and I can't blame him for wanting to avoid hot-button issues, but that requires him to not talk about those issues in any way, shape, or form, not even tangentially. The only way he could ever possibly be seen as some kind of political nut is if he tries to force-feed his audience his views on the state of developed governments. The irony of this is almost palpable, but I'm sure there's not a single way in hell this will somehow come back to bite him in the ass, right?
I was fucking
God, if only,
shell-shocked
you know?
and horrified.
If only you could look at Steam charts for games like Arc Raiders and Marathon and all these extraction shooters and look at that and be like, the right wing is thriving. Thousands upon thousands of red-blooded conservatives. Look at them all playing this game that they would never otherwise play unless they were right of center. It's like, what? Who thinks that? Even the most optimistic white pill person
of
does not do
InfoWars
that.
is sponsored by Umamusami Pretty Girl Derby. Use promo code Alex to get 10 free pulls.
That would actually be a good idea. I would actually recommend that because if you want to make inroads, you gotta tap into the subculture.
And disturbed by the election of a fucking.
So I might have missed it if there is a reason for it, but why is the American flag upside down? Does it mean something?
Well, you're about to hear. The Trump won. He's a game show host. Forget about everything he did other than being a game show host. This is like calling AOC a bartender, and you guys have a problem with that, right?
Show host.
Bob's left-leaning libertarianism would only be
like, forget that he was the New York's largest real estate developer, CEO, business owner, like dozens upon dozens of businesses that went well. Like, oh my God. And yeah, the upside down flag is, we're in distress, oh no. And it's like, what? You're in distress and your response is to sit in front of your computer and record a video? Seems like you're pretty much okay with all the distress.
Become more intense as time would move forward.
On Twitter, everyone is stupid, but nobody more so than those who think they're not stupid due to their aesthetic tastes. There are utter morons who know their Dostoevsky backwards and forwards, and genuinely brilliant minds whose entire bookshelf is just Dragon Ball Z DVDs. Entire bookshelf, I doubt it.
While it had a slow but steady leakage into his videos, it mostly quickly affected his direct social media accounts, such as his Twitter profile. Over the years, he said some truly backwards and bizarre things, but this isn't too uncommon online. People tend to experience a bit of gusto when they can hide behind a screen name and share their spicy opinions, but usually even the dumbest folk are smart enough to use an innocuous screen name, or they're so idiotic and
Also, this is another example of Bob confusing, ignorance with stupidity.
No, Bob Trump isn't just a game show host.
Yeah.
He's also a WWE Hall of Famer.
Did you forget about
Put
his
some
board
respect
game?
on his name.
He made a board game, Bob. Put respect on his name. It's like morons who know their Dostoevsky. So they're able to quote, theory, but they're dumb because why?
That they get ignored by most people, even if they're silly enough to use their real name on their profile. Instead of going the usual route of adopting a new, seemingly unfamiliar alias to give him an avenue to spew his political rhetoric, Bob opted to use his social media pages, under his own Movie Bob branding mind you, to say some truly delusional shit. Sometimes it's hateful things that make you question his sanity, and other times it's clueless quotes that go nowhere. At a certain point, people of vision and intelligence need to read clueless quotes that go.
What? $2,000 stimmy, tell me, checks in every account, or Wall Street gets another squeeze? So what? Are we talking about the COVID checks? Unless Stimmy is the name of an underage ninja girl with 36 DD boobs in some PS5 anime game that Reddit is fundraising a free speech protest over because Sony insisted she needs to wear a top in the US. I don't think you get what this crowd actually cares about. Right. They don't care about getting a check for money in the mail.
Nowhere.
Right.
At a certain point, people of vision and intelligence need to reassert.
Yeah, just the run-on sentences, man. You need to be more succinct.
power in this country, we should not slide into the abyss because a plurality of the citizenry is too fucking stupid to not want to prevent it.
Oh, that's persuasive.
Oh, wow, Bob. Stupid people do stupid things and smart people do
I used to think my ideas were smart, but then Bob Chipman called me stupid, so now I'm not so sure anymore.
Smart things? Intelligence good, stupid bad? Holy shit! I never would have come to that conclusion myself. Granted, your way of saying it is so wordy that it makes me blush, but still, what a brilliant little nugget of, well, I struggle to see it as wisdom, but it's something alright. Boy, and what about his astute observation about brain versus brawn? I'm sure the guy whose gut hangs over his belt while huffing his own farts about his political beliefs will have unbiased, totally reasonable things to say. There won't be a lick of moral superiority in any form, right? These are the people still living in a pre-mechanization mindset, looking at backwards.
I bet Bob, like at this point, is basically in the DSP mindset where it's like, yeah, all these people making documentaries about me, I don't care anymore because they don't know anything and they just get everything wrong. They're just complaining about some fictional movie Bob, not the real movie Bob. So as I was saying, you really should watch these documentaries, lolcows, because you'll see where you're fucking up. And maybe, if you're not a lolcow, you'll learn from your mistakes and do something different.
The best day that will ever happen to
There
human-
are people still living in a pre-mechanization mindset, looking at backwards hyper-masculine expressions of strength as real power. What? Okay, Bob. The best day that will ever happen to humanity will be the moment when physical strength becomes meaningless. So you're pro-gun? Like what?
Ha, joke's on you. You're not making fun of me. You're
Yeah.
making fun of the game over thinker. Isn't that retro thinker? Pyro thinker.
Well, it's just like what DSP does. He's like, I'm playing a character and people are too stupid to understand the difference between the character and the real person. So when they make fun of me, they don't even know what they're making fun of because of how dumb they are. No, I haven't seen what they said and I've never will.
Humanity will be the moment when physical strength becomes meaningless.
Well, the moment when physical strength becomes meaningless. Like, what does that even look like? And how are we not pretty much there now with our rule of law? It's like, you have equal representation and like the right to redress grievances depending on how, like, regardless of how strong you are physically.
Meaningless and intellectual.
Like weak, like physically powerless people have never had more power than in our pluralistic affluent society. But sure, Bob.
Worth and creative vision become the only true measures of a human being to be considered. That's the superior future. I don't know, man.
My superior future. And creative vision becomes the only measures of a human being to be considered. Yikes, Bob. Be careful what you wish for, because what you're describing is basically
With
like
how cancel culture works, you would think we already are in this future.
Yeah. Where creative vision is the only measure of a human life is your creativity. Hey, that sounds like dystopian. It sounds like a AI-driven nightmare where it's like humans are only necessary to write prompts. And if you write the best prompts, you become president.
Unless artificial intelligence comes for even
the prompt master, the master of prompts.
Most basic of jobs like digging ditches, it's safe to assume that a rough set of hands will always be more reputable than some dainty plastic-pushing fingers. Bob has a strange hatred for any level of masculinity, and as such, not only does he have issues with how masculine
Last
stuff
time
has
a
affected
painter
human
became a
cultures,
country
but he
leader,
has even
things
expressed
go
his
well.
disdain for masculine media.
Yeah, as a creative person, I do not suggest putting creative people in positions of power.
Think back to when he was shit-talking games that were different from his childhood. All of the edgy stuff that he was taking a stand against. Those games across the board had a masculine vibe about them and focused on, you guessed it, masculine leads. There's nothing wrong with that. And there's also nothing wrong with games that are anything but masculine. But the pattern in his beliefs and his preferences has caused me to conclude that Bob is a little, against guys stuff. But ooh boy, does it get ever angstier. It's not even a word, you get the idea. Check this crap out.
2019. I was
I love
supposed
this
to be
one.
on a starship by now, conversing with intelligent robots, deciding what sort of body I'd like to upload my immortal consciousness into. Instead,
God, I can't believe he wrote this. This is a classic. He's really hitting all the greatest hits with this video. I love it. This is a great video. I was supposed to be on a starship by now, conversing with intelligent robots. You can do that now. You can converse with intelligent robots currently, so you kind of got the future you were wanting. Deciding what sort of body I'd like to upload my immortal consciousness to. Bob, you will never be able to upload your consciousness into a machine. The best you can do is copy your consciousness and upload it to a machine. But your original consciousness, the one that's based in meat and flesh and wet bone, that's gonna die, Bob. Like, as a product of biological matter. So you're not gonna live forever if you do this. You're just gonna die, and a clone of you will represent you forever into the future. Which sounds like kind of a nightmare. That actually sounds like a bit of a hell. Instead, we're still on this fucking rock, wondering how to placate the white people. Yikes. He doesn't see color, you guys. Holy shit. We're stuck here on Earth because of these fucking white people. It's like, yeah, Bob, it's the white people are holding everyone back. Elon Musk is the one trying to get us to Mars, but him and his ilk are holding everyone back. I'll never forget the troglodytes who stole the future.
Head in a jar in a museum, Futurama style.
Right. Either case doesn't sound fun. It just stole the future. So they stole your future. So they're the ones in the starship uploading their consciousness in the robot bodies. They stole that, what you wanted from you, because you've earned it. He earned the right for an immortal robot body, Bob. I don't know if you realize this, but Bob has written 8 books, and that earns him a place in the immortal spaceship.
we're all still on this fucking rock, wondering how to placate the white working class. I'll never forgive the troglodytes who stole the future I earned to prolong their worthless existence.
My
Progress isn't a constant upward
mortality.
climb, sadly. Plus, a better age made be better manifest out of the darkness. I'm out of patience. There's no worth in the backward piece.
My heart hurts. I'm going to have a heart attack at any moment. I'm going to have a stroke and drop dead. And the last thought on my mind is, God damn those conservatives. I would have an immortal robot body right now if it wasn't there for their backwards beliefs.
People. They could all be Thanos from existence tomorrow, and we'd lose not a single person of value or decency. There's no separation on shades between the ignorant
Proud to be an American. Even prouder to be an American gamer. Everyone who disagrees with me about anyone should die.
the wicked. I can't help but feel like blaming the working class for anything other than trying to survive each disaster they find themselves in is, well, out of order. And what does it matter what their race is? It shouldn't matter what the color of their skin is, but rather what they stand for or what they're working toward.
No.
Change takes time, and people that are just trying to get by shouldn't be shit on just for that. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with trying to stop somebody from being a cynical prick, but is it really necessary either? Reading posts like this, I'm left wondering if Bob has any understanding of the type of clown he makes himself out to be.
Nah.
It'd be one thing if he studied politics and history, you know, if he had a firm grasp on everything encompassing that topic and then put that knowledge to good use in his content, like creating documentaries or providing commentary on certain events, but that just isn't the case. Bob Chipman likes to spend his time watching movies and playing video games, and in between his sporadic lackluster reviews, he's pushing out warm steamers disguised as deep diplomatic understanding. Hell, Bob even got loosely involved in the old Gamergate fiasco of the mid-2010s. Remember that shit? Somehow no side came out looking good, and it ultimately turned out to be a big clusterfuck of angry emotions and yelling. If you wanted to spend an afternoon...
Like, the last episode, episode 100, was him taking on Gamergate, and it was the highlight of his entire... Like, if you're gonna watch one episode of the Game Overthink, watch the last one, because that's where it all peaks.
Scrolling through furious posts regardless
Game Overthink
Oh,
again.
God. The worst thing are the episodes leading up to episode 100, because Bob is literally just like, yeah, we're just spinning our wheels, wasting time trying to get to that arbitrary 100 number that I love so much. And he'll just literally tell you, yeah, this is a filler episode. And it's like, what the fuck?
political affiliation, there was no greater time to be a drama-loving observer. Bob was on the side of the fence that saw the entire debacle as a misogynistic campaign fueled by angry white male gamers. I don't know,
I forgot to get rid of that,
don't really care. But the point is that Bob was pretty outspoken here, and even incorporated his beliefs into a Game Over Thinker video where he, of course, had to shoehorn his skits to make the video feel like a bigger product, when the topic was about Gamergate.
The state of mind you have to put yourself in, not just to win a fight or an argument, but obliterate the other side, is just not compatible with civilized life outside of that setting. And it feels like too many gamers never figured out that the tools you use to fight a war, even one against censorship, just aren't the same tools you use to win an argument, or even just interact with other humans in the regular non-wartime world. That's where the backlash against Arnita Sarkeesian and feminist or social justice criticism in games in general seem to come from. Guys who never managed to learn that Jack Thompson saying these games cause violence, so let's ban them, and someone else saying
no one
this
said
game may
that.
enforce systemic societal sexism or racism, maybe we should think.
Yeah, they did. Like, Jack Thompson never said to ban any video game. It was all about age restriction.
About that aren't even close
You know
to the
who
same
was saying ban video games? Anita Sarkeesian.
thing and cannot be met with the same response.
Again, it's whatever, it's his channel and he can post whatever he wants, but he mostly focused on game and movie reviews or analyzing parts of said media. And this deep dive into more controversial beliefs is a strange direction to take his content. It's tangentially related to gaming, but were the skits necessary? Did they help sell his arguments any better? I've got to assume it never benefited his posts. In what world would that make any sense? Now, I'm personally of the belief that while Bob is unusual and certainly doesn't mix well with others, he's quite harmless. Out of the many strange folks you'll find online, especially those who talk about video games from sunrise to sunset, he's arguably one of the least offensive people in this niche. Lots of dudes in his shoes would start doing obtuse things to women and making scenes in public spaces, but he was a touch more focused in trying to run
like
his business
iDubbbz
and
going around and saying NF to
all of
women
those really
at
important parts of
conventions.
trying to succeed in entertainment. For example,
That
Bob
big
has gone to many
left-winger.
conventions during this time, and part of this type of get-together is taking photos with notable figures. A lot of the time, you have to exchange some of your paper money to get them to even consider putting their arm around your disgusting shoulder for a picture. But sometimes people are considerate and will take a quick snapshot with you because they're trying to be friendly, or because of, again, networking. Movie Bob desperately wants to be considered one of the pillars of YouTube commentary, and managed to track down Lindsay Ellis during one of these innumerable conventions that he attended, living in some form of infamy given the back-and-forth battles the internet has harbored regarding feminist ideals. Bob, viewing himself as a staunch feminist ally, opted to track her down to get her to take a selfie with him. Harmless, right? Nothing quite unusual there. What made this entire thing questionable was how he would later try to use the photo as a means to sell the idea that he was close personal friends with Lindsay. You know, because they happened to take a photo together. On November 10th, 2020, a Twitter thread was created talking about being in a group chat with work peers and how that can translate to being friends with them. Bob was not initially part of this discussion, moseying his way into the conversation with a photo of himself with Lindsay. Allow me to read this exchange for
Harmless.
you. Even if what they
The
said is
harmless
true,
guy that
what's
you
wrong
could
with
defend
him?
his arguments with the ones of a guy with a funny mustache that loves dogs.
Yeah, very few people you can put their quotes side by side and be like, is this movie Bob or Hitler? And people were like, I don't know, I'm not sure.
Chat laughing my ass off like it's not some secret nefarious thing. I have group chats, it's nice to have a place to talk to friends. I know, right? I've uncovered the conspiracy of people being friends with their peers. I, for one, am positively shocked. This is honestly really inappropriate and creepy, dude. A selfie at a con several years ago does not mean we are friends.
Oh.
Also, the fact I have soft blocked you like 6 times and you always refollow is creepy. Take the hint, and please leave me alone.
You know what's so funny is like, Lindsay is such a partisan culture warrior beasting that she got mad that people who don't share her politics thought this was funny and were happy that she told off Movie Bob, and she got angry because the wrong people thought she was cool. What a life. What a terrible, miserable life to have.
And you always refollow is
yeah. People think I'm really cool and base for telling Movie Bob to go suck a dick, but they voted for Trump. Oh no, what do I do?
creepy. Take the hint, and please leave me alone.
I can't be happy about
Why
it.
would Movie Bob try to
No.
insert himself into a conversation that not only was he not a part of, but also had no stake in, period? I've taken photos with people before. It certainly doesn't mean I'm their close friend or anything like that. It's a social interaction that has become increasingly more common as people have adopted smartphones in the last 20 or so years. It's strange that Bob would want to pair up with Lindsay because outside of her supposed successes in advertising and advocating for feminist ideology, she's purportedly been a very bad friend to people who have had the misfortune
intention of being around her. Bob chose to ignore all of this because he saw a pretty lady who was on his side of the political spectrum, so nothing else quite mattered. After Lindsay told him to stop making things weird, Bob started to sad post on his Twitter profile, upset that he wasn't able to conjure up a friendship just because he's notorious online.
Aww.
People began to clown on him for making a fool of himself yet again, and the cycle just continued to repeat. Some even took issue with Lindsay, with them suggesting that her trying to set boundaries between her and what Bob was trying to insinuate was a bad thing. I'm not planning to say anything further publicly here on Twitter about what I imagine many people want to ask me about, other than to say I feel deeply hurt, confused, and borderline gaslighted. But that I won't push for explanation.
Oh my god. The gaslighting. You know how gaslighting works, right? You have a sincere belief and then someone calls you crazy. Like, they don't really explain why you're wrong or anything. They just call you crazy, and then you're like, am I crazy? That's exactly what Lindsay Ellis did to me when she said that she wasn't my friend anymore. Right? That's what gaslighting is, huh?
As that might invite irritation. On November 12th, Lindsay made a post giving her side of the situation, opting to totally remove herself from the entire problem by blocking Bob and calling it a day. All things considered, she has every right to be upset with how Bob tried to rope her into some kind of forced fake friendship. Regardless of how you feel about her topics, I think we can all agree that it's totally fair for her to not want to be around somebody, and she has every right to tell Bob to stop being weird. Getting a tiny bit sick of people calling me a harassment-enabling hypocrite for publicly calling out a man who has made me uncomfortable for years, all while he tried to create an image that we have some sort of connection or relationship when there is none. I am not about to accept responsibility for any dog piles that happen as a result of me having to publicly tell him to leave me alone, and to stop projecting to his audience that we have some form of relationship. I unfollowed him years ago because of how toxic he is. I slept on it a full 24 hours before I had decided how to handle it. Even blocking him wasn't going to stop him from broadcasting to the world this delusion that he and I are friends, and I want it to be public that I don't condone the things he says. No, it's not okay. I don't think he was trying to be weird or malicious with what he was doing, but rather he lacked the social tact to understand that what he was doing was bordering on being creepy. There's certainly far worse things he could have done, but still, he made a fool of himself, and that's worth mentioning. If you hadn't figured it out by this point, Movie Bob is a huge ass-kisser for Nintendo. One of those apologists that'll mindlessly worship the ground that they walk on because they used to consistently...
Yeah, Lindsay's a huge leftist, left-winger. Everyone is either a Nazi or a diet Nazi, which I don't even know what that means. Diet Nazi? Like you're militant about losing weight? I don't know. Try and be more articulate. Make better terms.
Put out fun games, and that made his fat little childhood bearable.
You're either a Nazi or a diet
Nazi. Of his fanboyism can be found on his old AOL homepage for MST Mario, the alias he used when he was just a wee little 15-year-old babby. Right off the bat, at the top of the page, young Bobby was giving out some pretty sensitive information, such as his full name, date of birth, the town and state he lived in, his email address, his marital status, and what have you. Most of his page was dedicated to explaining how much he loves Nintendo and delineating on the impact that their games had on his life. Alongside detailing his affinity for anime like the filthy fucking
almost like they don't even really know what they're saying.
I suppose a massive geek being into Japanese cartoons shouldn't be surprising, but I'll always take any chance I get to denounce anybody for liking something that's harmless. Anybody who enjoys the things that I don't like is my mortal enemy. The only thing that Bob takes more seriously than his reputation or his staunch views on politics is his love for Nintendo, which is a trait that has followed him long into adulthood. It's totally acceptable to be a Nintendo fan. I don't see any reason to admonish somebody because they enjoy the games that Nintendo has put out over the years, at least if it's the stuff they used to produce. It's no secret that Nintendo has fallen far from grace and has more or less turned into a shambling husk of its former self. I won't lie to you, there are quite a few Nintendo games that I hold close to my heart, such as Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Mario Bros. 3, Chibi Robo, Brawl, you get the idea. If I'm feeling nostalgic or maybe I'm down in the dumps, I can boot up an emulator and relive the classics from my childhood that always bring a smile to my face, and I'm sure that Bob gets the same sort of thrill out of playing entries from his favorite franchises as well. While you and I and most other people can separate ourselves from our interests, Bob is unfortunately incapable of escaping his allegiance to a gaming company. Bob has used the influence of Nintendo's games to brandish his videos with their intellectual properties, particularly Mario. In fact, one of the most widely known images of Bob is him in a Mario costume. This was actually my first introduction to Mr. Chipman, at least I think. This photograph is arguably the most groundbreaking contribution he's made to the internet, for better or for worse. I can only hope that when he inevitably bites the dust, this legendary picture will be used for his memorial post.
Well, I think that was very well said.
Well, thank you, Strawman. You know, it gets kind of lonely out here. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yes, I'm very, very upset about all these recent changes and shakeups to the show's format.
Gee, I never could have predicted you'd react that way.
talking pile of straw who repeats easily refutable versions of arguments I disagree with.
Being such a diehard fan of the fine works of Nintendo, he was a subscriber to the ever-popular Nintendo Power magazine until December 2012. I too used to be subscribed to this illustrious magazine, so I feel as though I can relate to Bob on that front. Who doesn't like having a bit of reading material waiting for them in the bathroom? Some of my most informative reads have occurred while my cheeks were firmly pressed against my crapper seat. But I really can't say that Nintendo Power really ever had a lasting imprint on me, and I also can't imagine why it would be that important to anybody else. Nintendo Power wasn't even the first gaming magazine to debut, and honestly, the only thing I can truly recall being so unique about it was the covers, at least early on. Sure, they got previews of upcoming titles, but one magazine in the same niche didn't. Picking your flavor of magazine was about the same as picking your console. Each thing more or less provided the same service, but there were small, minute changes that set the publication apart. Not enough to warrant caring, but still something nonetheless. Bob likely cherishes these books because they're A, part of his childhood, and B, a product that was attached to Nintendo. By the time Nintendo Power had gone the way of the dodo, news sources were rapidly moving.
Every time you show him that photo, he's like, well, thanks for showing me. It just shows me how much weight I've lost since then. Cause, man, yeah, I was in such bad shape right back then. I mean, back then, not right now. But I'm in such better shape right now. So all you do by showing me that photo is you make me happy about all the progress that I've made since then. So there you go. Hi, I gotcha. And it's like, it's just a cope. It's obvious. If he tries to be taken seriously and you post that picture as a response, he sees and he's like really mad. He's like, I'm supposed to be taken seriously. Come on, guys. My opinions are important. I'm not just some big fat clown slob who just misappropriates things I don't even understand.
Use, as printing ink on paper had gradually become less popular over the years. Some of the creators we mentioned before, such as AVGN, had put out videos that celebrated the history of said magazine, highlighting the good points from various issues and generally showcasing the quality that was there to behold for a magazine of all things. Bob had an opportunity to reflect on the past of the collections of paper he loved so much, and rather than dissect what made them so special with his own brand of supposed wit, he instead had a 12 or so minute long moment of silence. I'm not even joking. I would argue that's a hell of a lot longer than a moment, but I'm more concerned with the fact that gaming journalism in any form warranted a moment of silence. Like, dude, it was a magazine that talked about games. The one thing more important than reading about games is actually fucking playing them. So go have fun with the products you enjoyed as a kid. Why have an emotional episode about something that is used to advertise said games? Bob must really love consuming.
That's a good conclusion.
And no.
I'm only never gonna shine again.
As people began to take notice of Bob's increasingly hostile nature, his audience began to feel unsure of his antics. One portion of his audience held up.
Yeah, is he gonna mention that one? I hope so. That's another banger. I hope he mentions his food concoctions as well, like the things he's cooked.
Their support for Bob because they remembered all of the good days of his career, the golden age when he was still saying stupid things about games and movies rather than droning on about the real world. Another section thought that the change was great, but this was a very small minority, and the last chunk was set on criticizing Bob's newfound governmental angle for his online presence. Bob had been let go from ScrewAttack around the time he really started getting in on the Gamergate drama. ScrewAttack was very careful with how they approached the topic, stating that his dismiss.
Yeah. He's got that green screen. He's going to use it, goddammit. So yeah, he got fired from The Escapist, and then Russ Pitts bought The Escapist and then hired Bob back in order to spite everyone who didn't like him. And of course, that didn't last long either.
Was not based on his political beliefs, but anybody with a functioning brain can see that his constituents were becoming quite familiar with his behavior and likely wanted to keep their respective incomes safe from whatever disaster was barreling right toward Bob. Photos were circulating online that showed Bob chumming it up with enemies of the internet like Anita Sarkeesian, who was the supposed brain behind Feminist Frequency, and pushed a bullshit narrative that all gaming is sexist, racist, and homophobic. And, she robbed her backers of their investing money for a video series for her cause that she wasted by creating videos that didn't have any actual credible claims against the gaming industry. Sure, she managed to make games safer in quotations, but sexual assault is still happening in the business behind the scenes. But at least virtual women are safe. Anyway, Bob has this weird thing where he always takes the side of women. And before anybody tries to grab my nuts and hold them over a roaring fire, hear me out. I'm not saying that all women are stupid and shouldn't be taken seriously. However, I'm saying that he tends to side with women because they're women. It never has anything to do with their rhetoric, their ideas, their beliefs regarding certain topics, none of that. Their appearance alone is all it takes for him to immediately jump ship and back them up on whatever topic they may be a part of. Why is it that, when it comes to men that obsess over women, there's more or less two camps? One that fucking hates women for whatever reason, and the one that mindlessly sucks their asses clean for no reason. And usually these guys are ogres that no women in their right mind would even consider sleeping with, regardless of side. Sorry, ladies, those freaks used to be the burden of men, and now they're your problem.
What it did is, it sucked a lot of clout and funding and money away from large gaming publications to the point that they had to fire all their left coast.
They leveled up.
They had to fire other left coast people who were asking for too much money because they needed it in order to live in such an area with a high cost of living. And all those game publishers, game publications, not publishers, the publications, they all outsourced their work to third world countries and basically fired all of their American staff. So that's the result of Gamergate.
Enjoy! Bob had gradually stripped himself of any whimsy that he may have had as an adult, and in some ways it's actually kind of depressing. He initially started out as a guy who, while unusually staunch on his views, at least tried to make people feel at ease by doing creative or goofy things to ramp up the entertainment value of his work.
Yeah.
He understood at the time that people like being able to let loose and allow a piece of media to make them feel good, and instead of continuing to follow that goal, he's turned his channel into a propaganda machine. He will always take any opportunity to spread the word of his ideology when and where he can. Does a movie or game feature some vaguely left-leaning motifs? Better believe he's there to reinforce those ideas and then supplement anything missing with his own unusual takes on the topic. What about if there's a scent of masculinity or something right-leaning, or even more centered? Doesn't matter. He's gonna shit on it for being that way while once again reaffirming that his beliefs are better for the 100th time. It's safe to assume that at this point, if somebody is coming to his content and sticking around for any reason beyond watching him wallow in obscurity, it's likely because they have the same political beliefs as him. To put it simply, he's turned his hobby into an echo chamber for other similarly thinking adults. Now that Bob had found himself in an entirely new market, despite being seemingly unaware that he more or less isolated himself from the audience that got him any modicum of fame that he had prior, Bob took to ruminating. Instead of trying to be funny or discover a new way to make his videos more engaging for his audience, he just aimlessly posts to Twitter, and now Blue Sky. Like all stable and collected adults, Bob needs a place where he can freely share all of the stupidest things that are floating around in his mind. Not only did he feel it necessary to shit up his videos with virtue signaling, but why not go ahead and take his social media accounts and make them into a place where he can safely exclaim his nonsensical crap? Who doesn't want to have other similarly deluded people kiss their ass until it's raw? I know I do. At this moment, he's locked his Twitter account, so I can't go in and see every new dumb post that he makes, so I'm going to have to make do with the plentiful archives that are available online. And unfortunately, his Blue Sky just isn't that interesting. I guess Bob had to bunker down because he received too much backlash for advocating for the death of people that made the mistake of thinking differently than him. I'm dead serious. Bob absolutely hates anybody whose politics don't align with his. It's fine to have disagreements about things like that, and it's healthy to want to discuss said differences so you can better understand people and why they think the way they do. Everybody is entitled to their opinions, even if those opinions suck hairy balls. He's got a lot in common with Patrick Tomlinson in this regard. If you happen to make a post that doesn't make him feel the warm fuzzies in his tummy, he'll quote tweet you and try his best to dismantle whatever argument you may have, while simultaneously acting like a sensitive pussy about it. Bob, much
Enjoy
like Patrick,
prison,
will talk down
stalker
to anybody
child.
he feels deserves it, rather than initially
that's why
giving
you ran off
people
the
any
Blue
level of
Sky.
respect. He can't even fake some kind of bullshit care for other people. If you want your beliefs to be taken seriously, you need to be able to have a healthy conversation regarding what you care about. You should never immediately rush to ad hominem attacks, which I know is hilarious coming from me, and instead should want to have a dialogue about things. But I guess that just makes too much sense. It's far easier to disregard the beliefs of others when they happen to contradict yours. And again, I have to stress that I don't hold the belief that he's a political nut because he's a lefty, but rather he's allowed his political affiliation to consume his entire personality. There's bad people on both sides of the fence, and guaranteed there's some shitheads in the center too. Nobody should allow their party to convince them to eradicate their own individuality. People should not feel it necessary to sacrifice their own person just so they can please others who have the same viewpoints. At some level, you just have to be you know? But alas, people like this rarely come to their senses. Human beings are incredibly impressionable creatures, and it doesn't take much to get somebody to be ride or die for a cause, so long as they feel like their needs are being met. Sometimes, all it takes to make someone throw away their identity is to claim that you or something you're trying to peddle to them will fill in all of the gaps in their life. You'd be shocked how many people are willing to experience some kind of escapism. Bob's audience was starting to shift away from him, and even the fictional characters that he idolized had to step in and tell him that they don't fuck with him.
Of your ID to use.
I think it can be argued that while Bob certainly tried to do something unique, he ultimately didn't do anything new. He was not the first to review games or movies in a commentary format, and he was also not the first person to be an open Nintendo fan to a fault. He never did anything first, which one would assume would put him at a disadvantage for getting clicks online. But this was actually a good opportunity for him to analyze what made his contemporary so successful, and how he could apply himself to achieve similar or better results. This didn't guarantee that he'd be a big winner. I mean, look at how he's doing right now. But the chance for him to really strike the iron while it was hot was right there, and he never even seized it. All things considered, he's a functional man. He pays his bills and taxes. He speaks his mind.
I don't
and
know.
manages a semi-operational business to the best of his ability. That's arguably better than most people on the internet. And for somebody who gets dogged on for how much of a dork he is, he's done pretty well for himself. It really is just a shame that he's allowed his judgment to get clouded
He
with
gets like
political
15K
hysteria and
views
hateful
per
rhetoric.
video.
If you
Better
check
than
what he
Phil,
puts out
I guess.
today, there's an apparent lack of soul in his content. Gone are the days of the cringy skits and biting commentary, as we're left with a man who is just completing the technical process of talking into a microphone or a camera and making videos. The fire in his belly has long since gone out. It could be argued that he's a much older man and perhaps his principles have changed. Maybe he feels like he doesn't need to be outlandish to get the attention of onlookers. But I think it's safe to say that Bob's presentation has worn him down to a nub. While yes, people have made unpleasant comments about him and to him on a regular basis, and that's surely put a damper on his drive to put out more videos, he still could have adapted to the market. There's always going to be nasty people out there that want to hurt your feelings, but all you can do is pull your pants up and learn to either not care or to fix whatever's bringing you so much ire. If Bob focused on reviewing games and movies while trying to be entertaining, rather than simplifying his uploads and spending hours at a time arguing politics on Twitter, we would likely see an entirely different outcome for him. I think it's safe to assume that maybe he would have built up a healthy enough audience to more than sustain his work. There are people out there that genuinely enjoy what he puts out, and if they feel like they're getting enough out of his uploads, then God bless. But it's hard to deny that Bob isn't the same energetic butterball that he was all those years ago. The glimmer in his eye, while shielded by his sunglasses, has mostly burnt out, and all that remains is the ash of a fire that once roared from the depths of his belly to the top of his head. Bob is another example of the expansive list of people that have invested all of their efforts towards integrating with the internet, only for the web to chew them up and shit them out in worse condition than when they entered. I don't see Bob going anywhere or changing his content for the better, and odds are he'll be doing this in his elder years. While I do somewhat admire his commitment to the bit, I can't help but wonder what else is here for him if the money has dried up as much as it appears that it has. I don't hate the guy. I'm certainly not a fan of his videos, but he's earned his spot online. He'll always be on the receiving end of criticism, but I'd argue that the internet needs people just like Bob. There always has to be people that act as lightning rods for attacks or criticism or what have you. It doesn't make it right, but that's how things are. And
we can unite around hating him.
Just fine. Largely forgotten, but he'll be alright. But that being said, that's going to be it for today's video. If you like what I do, leave a comment, rate, and subscribe. If you want to support me in a more personal way, you can check out the Patreon link in the Teespring link in the description.
And he's a grifter. Beg for money like good people do. People like Bob is the lolcow, for sure. And lolcows get people to unite around hating them, which is, you know, a positive. Even people on the left hate Movie Bob for making people on the left look bad, and just like how people on the right can hate really stupid people on the right for making people on the right look bad. And so we're united, not by political differences, but by logic and reason, and how to not have ears on your head, like this guy has. I'm thinking he was just born without ears. Like, he just doesn't have any ears. They just don't exist.
Why am I
toxic?
Doing the 5,000 training program?
You like cut his ears off or something.
Why every time I think of doing it, I immediately get tortured in my nose?
I get my nose tortured every time I think about where my ears went.
What's the problem of me doing the 5,000 program? Why would I not be allowed to do it?
Tell me, Shin's woman. Why am I not allowed? Yes, this is a Shanny update from Chilla. It'll probably go over a lot of the stuff that we've already gone over, but...
Big announcement.
Big announcement.
Shanny for Christ and Revelation News are back together. But I cuddled a man to get warm.
How's it going today, everybody? Last time we spoke about Shanny or Rev, everything in their life was falling apart. all of their own doing, but it was absolutely crumbling. And when we left off with Rev, he had mentioned that, this house is getting condemned, and I'm probably going to be homeless. Well, Rev was 100% right about that. The predictions are here. The homeless arc is in, everybody, because Rev finally popped back up like a week and a half ago and explaining his situation to everybody. That he is now the residential wizard of Pennsylvania. Wherever he's walking around, people point at him and are like, hey, there's the wizard guy. And Rev, he likes to run with that story instead of his true life one, where he was just like hated by the internet, basically got ran off, ruined his relationship with his uncle who decided to give him a chance, and now he's out on the streets. And while out on the streets, he receives a phone call from Shanny for Christ saying that, hey, you have got to come back to me right now. Like, I'm losing my mind in this place. I can't take it much more. We got a codependency max, and we got to get this over with. Like, come back to me, Rev. And of course, Rev was completely down for that. But in the meantime, before this call even happened, I just want to give this as like a preface to this entire video. Pay attention to what Rev is saying before this phone call with Shanny. He explains things, but when Shanny for Christ comes back into the picture, she starts making Rev lie, and it's basically the old relationship all over again. Rev, he'll tell the truth. Rev, he doesn't have much capacity to lie because he's too busy melting down. Shanny is a prime liar. She lies about everything. So once she comes back onto the scene, Rev, like the stories that he was telling beforehand, they don't match up, and it's actually quite a sight to see. Seeing Rev slowly come back under the mind virus, Shanny is basically Eve from Resident Evil 7 if all the mold combined it into one. There wasn't multiple ones stranded throughout the building. And this is what Rev has to go through. This is the life that he chose. He was away from it. He had gotten away from Shanny, and now he's right back in it. So let me not hold you guys too long in the intro. There's so much to talk about today. Let's just get right into it.
What's up, guys? It's the Reverend Wizard. Why did I call myself that? Because, well, this cloak...
I'm a wizard.
...around this area now has made me be called the Wizard. So I embrace that. Me? How am I?
More like the
I'm
Pizzard.
Every day. This is my home. Yeah, I got no permanent roof over my head. But God finds a way every day to show me that he still loves me. So that's pretty cool. And I got coffee. And I got cigarettes. Because of one angel out there. And because of that angel, I supply homeless people around here with a lot of cigarettes too. Since I told you the eviction thing and the not eviction, the condemning of the house, I've been on the street and I've learned a lot about life. Holy shit. I was a spoiled brat kid. No, I wasn't a brat, but I was spoiled as
Well, yeah.
And I'll tell you.
Definitely didn't turn out very good for you, dude.
Is insane. Especially
he's
in
given a shit ton of money, raised, spoiled, and then now he's homeless.
Video, it's going out to Shanny.
Addicted.
Yes, it's going out to Shanny. And I made a post, right? I told you guys.
Rev really is the poster child for why you shouldn't just give your kids things. You should make them work for it. Because if you just give them everything, then they end up worse off later in life.
Contacted her healthcare coordinator.
Like, you want to help them and support them, but not too much.
Well, she got back to me today in a text message. And she
oh,
said,
cool. Awesome.
Jason, I'm going to be honest with you.
He's like Rick from Rick and Morty, you guys. He burps in the middle of his sentences because he's so smart.
How she's doing. Because I'm going to be honest, I've had time to think about what happened between me and her. At the end, okay? All that crazy shit with the live streams.
So Rev comes back, and the first thing that I notice, and that many people notice as well, is that Rev looks better after he's been out on the streets for 2 months than living in a house with Shanny for Christ. He looks a little more filled in, and this is Rev, who probably drinks every single day of his life. I mean, that's how bad it was getting with Shanny. Shanny was just completely taking every bit of food away from this guy, and he was so used to living like that, it just slowly became normal. And now, could you imagine, you've been on the streets for 2 months. There's only one person in your life besides yourself who you could actually blame, and there would be merit to it why you're out on these streets, and that would be Shanny. Why are you going to call her back? Rev would not be here if they didn't get into like a blowout argument that had the cops getting called multiple times. And if Rev wouldn't have let those people on the internet rile him up and make things worse, this would never have happened. He would not be on the streets right now. He would be living in the house and Shanny would be gone. If he would have simply went to his uncle and said, look, man, I have made the biggest mistake in my life the last 6 or so years being with Shanny. Absolutely ruined my life. Will you please evict this woman so I can move on with some normalcy? Because because she is trying to destroy everything. And the uncle would have probably relented. He would have
That was really his last chance of not being homeless, was to just go to his uncle and just be like, can you just get her out of here? Instead, they just sat there in their poo buckets until the whole entire place was condemned and they got thrown out.
I've been like, you know what? I will do that for you, Rev. Thank goodness you're still making steps to improve your life. Because remember, his uncle only let them live there, from what I recall, at least, was so Rev could stop drinking and they wouldn't be out on the streets after the Colorado arc. Like, that was the rules, and Rev obviously started drinking again and all of that nonsense. So if Rev would have been, like, I think if he would have stepped up, Shani would have been gone, there would still be a house there, and you wouldn't be living on the streets for 2 months. But still, yeah, you come back and you're like, all right, I gotta get with Shani. Now, there's a funny reason, potentially, why he chose to get back with Shani, and he's going to bring that up in just a moment. So I'm going to let Rev get there before I even come close to bringing it up. But what I will say, I had to cut this out basically because you guys wouldn't have been able to understand it. But what Rev is going on to talk about is that while they were in the middle of their fight, Shani was calling Rev everything under the sun. Anything she could just throw at the wall and hope it stuck, she was saying about Rev. Now, Rev is an awful person, but most of the things she was saying about him, there's really no proof, and I'm not going to just run with Shani lies. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, Rev is awful, but a lot of the things that Shani was saying about him wasn't the truth. So for some reason, Rev is going to come back and just start defending her for that. Like, of course she would say those terrible, reprehensible things about me. Call me a puerto with no proof whatsoever. I mean, I deserved it. It's like, no, Rev, if someone is talking about you like that or in a public forum on the internet to ruin your reputation, you don't get back with those people. If you're a person who has done nothing and in your relationship, your partner calls the cops on you to get revenge or something of that nature because they're mad at you, you don't go back to them. They're crazy. You especially don't go back to the person who's trying to slander your reputation even more than you've already done it yourself because they're upset with you. That's insane.
Of course she did that. Like, why would I think otherwise? Why would I think that she would do anything else? No, of course I would. And I knew she was going to do that when I did what I did. What did I do? I'll tell you what I did. I was really done with the relationship. Done. And I knew that the only way that she would be okay with us being apart was if I went real negative on her. It was a huge mistake. And I regret it. And I hope Shani sees this someday. Because why? What am I saying to you, Shani? I'm saying to you that I only wanted the absolute best for you, ever. And since having time alone, a lot of time alone, and being lonely is, because that's the way it is when you're homeless. There's a lot of people around you when you're homeless because you got to come together as a community. You saw in my post that I said I spent a night with a guy in a tent. Yeah, we cuddled. It's a guy, actually, he was a year below me in high school. And, or maybe a couple years below me in high school, I'm not sure. And, yeah, we cuddled. Why? We had to. It was like 19 degrees out at the end of the, going into the morning. We were in a kiddie tent, and the thing was collapsing on top of our heads because it was like not that cold at the nighttime. And it was raining all night. I did the neck thing. Laugh at that, mother. I know this place way better than when I had a house here. Go figure. But I cuddled a man to get warm. And I'm going to tell you, it was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced.
You're going to write a song about it? I cuddled a man.
Bizarre. Cuddling a man.
I cuddled a man.
Did I ever dream that I would cuddle a man for any reason? No.
I never dreamed.
But I did.
What a high school reunion that is. Class of 87 over here. Oh, well, you're looking at the class of 85 right here, buddy. So we're going to bunk up in this tent tonight? And you know, Rev had to be regretting every single life choice as he's sitting there going to neck thing with that guy.
Why didn't I just kick her
out? I've heard
out?
A few references to potentially what the neck thing could be, but I'm not going to sit here and claim that I know, but I am going to sit here and allow you guys to ponder in the comment section what the neck thing could possibly be. And now that Rev is back with Shani, I'm so glad he put this out for everybody to know, because when the next argument comes up, you know Shani is going to be bringing this up. Hey, go get your high school roommate. Maybe you guys can cuddle together. And now I will say this. I think I might have cut it out. It might still be in this video. I can't quite remember. But what I do remember is Rev said that for like 100% certain, guys, you need to trust him on this. He is not, and I mean not, becoming a participant of the sidewalks. If you guys catch my drift, he is not doing that. He is not desperate enough. He has not even considered it. Now, he has spent a lot of nights alone with strange men in tents, but that is for survival reasons and survival reasons only. You gotta think, there's a reason Rev is calling Shanny back up. This dude hasn't been cold a winter in years. Years. He's like, oh, I completely forgot what the cold feels like. He's like, I need Shanny back. I need this wall sitting right in front of me to block the chill out. And Rev, he's basically skin and bones. That cold gets to him really fast, but think about it. If he's got Shanny there to block it, well, then he might survive another winter. But the winter is coming to an end, so I don't really know if that's the thought process. He survived just fine for 2 months in it, but now's the time to call her up. So I don't really know if that's a reason. Just a mildly funny observation.
William caused all of this. William caused our breakup. And I know I'm going to get so much hate for this. How dare you attack her kid? Yeah, well, guess what? Her kid's an ass. He was seeking attention because he felt like he was ignored, which is ridiculous because Shanny would drop anything to talk to that boy. He went silent on her when he knows that kid is smart. He knows how much that would have fucked her up, and it did. Bad. And it did cause our breakup. It led to it. Because we could have been in Uncle Tom's house a lot longer.
Uncle Tom.
There was no reason to condemn the house. None. The pipes were good. It wasn't that messy. It was at the end because of all the crazy shit that went on. But it wasn't messy. There was no reason to condemn the house. They condemned the house because it became such a problem with the police. And why was that? Because of the shit that I was pulling upstairs that triggered her so bad that she was starting to get physically violent again. So I am taking
the shit
responsibility.
Was like cross-dressing and like
I'm saying directly to Shanny, I'm really sorry.
Like
and
shit talking Shanny to your little Discord groomer group.
I have cried a lot for you. Not because I miss our relationship. I don't miss that. I do miss the good times we had. I think about them with sorrow now. Because I do miss those good times with you. You'd become so miserable that I couldn't see myself going forward in life with you anymore. That's what happened. Do I still have love in my heart for you? I will always have love in my heart for you.
Why?
Because your heart is good. You're sweet.
No.
And I wish you the absolute best in life, Shannon.
That's so pathetic of Rev, being out on the streets for 2 months, and the only person he could sit there and blame is William. No, William isn't to blame for the reason that you two broke up. William was like going in people's comments. He was like, this is craziness. Like, I literally just left a comment telling them I'm done with them, and I was going to move on with my life. Rev could have deleted that comment, moved on, and literally like the trolls would bring it up every now and then, but you didn't really have to mention it. But what did Shanny decide to do? She did multiple day live streams. Like, legitimately, guys, she would live stream up to 20 hours for weeks, it seemed like. It was probably like a solid month of 20-plus hour live streams almost every single day of Shanny for Christ melting down on her own son, ruining her relationship with Rev. Like, Rev had a job taking care of Shanny, but because of this mess that Shanny put him into, it got Rev fired. And then they have no more income because...
Yeah, I just noticed WPIG is live. They started up a little bit early. We'll get back to this later, probably, maybe. Possibly. No guarantees. If we don't get back to that, don't be too disappointed. We'll catch up on the next Rev and Shanny update.
Why do you have to go to China?
It's more feasible to do stuff more local, or at least within the contiguous United States. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Dapian says he meant a house that sound doesn't track.
Someone that you may know and you may trust. I don't know. I mean, we're doing Monday through Thursday as usual, but Thursday's a special one. I'm going to start about 8:30 a.m., maybe 9 a.m., and then we're just going to stream all fucking day. So we're going to take a break for the... we're going to... Obviously, Death Stranding 2 is the main event, but we're going to take a break at 1 p.m. to do the same thing we're doing right now, recap and all that stuff. Then we'll do the pre-stream, restream, and then we get right back into it until... I don't know, we get to a logical ending point. So that'll be on Thursday, okay? That's the marathon on Thursday. Should be fun. I can't wait. I now have only 4 deliveries left in my career of Death Stranding 1. I've done everything else. I'll do that on stream probably tomorrow. Today I better not. But tomorrow at the end of the stream, we'll finish that up, and then we'll be done 100% Death Stranding 1. And we'll be ready on Thursday to enter another world that Kojima has given to us. Thank you, Kojima.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Thank you so much. That'll be on Thursday. Full day of fun on Thursday. All right. Okay. Enough chit chat. And then, by the way, so that being said, is Saturday and Sunday again this week. So anyway, that's 1,000 years from now. Okay, time to start. So the day stream is where we're going to start our tale. The day stream of yesterday. And how did it go? Well, I'm going to let DSP tell it to you. Here we go. As you can see right there. Let's go. How did it go?
It's on Thursday. I'm absolutely playing it as much as I possibly can on Thursday. But there's a problem.
Uh-oh.
This game is made by Korean game developers.
Yeah?
And they've decided to do the weirdest release schedule ever.
Oh, these Koreans! God damn it!
Instead of just doing a typical overnight release where, okay, it'll release midnight your time, which usually is what game devs do, they've decided to release this game worldwide at one time.
Yeah.
And it's the weirdest time ever. It's 3 p.m.
What?
My local time on Thursday. Now, as you know, my streams usually run from around 11:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Then I take a break for uploading and for dinner. And then I come back and I usually stream around 7 p.m. till around 10 p.m.-ish, right?
Uh-huh.
So how's that going to work if the game comes out at 3 p.m.?
Who cares?
It's not. So what I'm thinking of doing on Thursday is something very different.
Uh-oh! Well, what could this be? Oh, my God. Something we're going to start 30 minutes later than normal.
I'm thinking I will start an earlier stream and hang out with you guys, probably doing a Level 1 podcast, recapping what happened during the week, giving some highlights and expectations of what we're expecting from Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
And then once we hang out, I go offline.
Clock.
All right? And you know my podcast usually runs to 1:30.
Yeah.
So go offline for like an hour. Go have an early meal with my wife. Obviously, you can't call it dinner if you're having it in the afternoon. I guess it'll just be considered a lunch.
What?
And then
why is he so
autistic semantics?
When things happen.
You can't call it dinner.
That's the Tism speaking.
Yeah,
but it's so weird. Like, why do you need?
It's not officially dinner.
I mean, we wouldn't want to go crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure it can be dinner if you wanted to. Eat enough and you're fine. Then just pop in a snack Pete's and you're set up, man. What's the problem?
Come back.
I know the sounds aren't working.
At that time,
I don't know why.
Playing Crimson Desert from 3 p.m. all the way through the day
Just isn't.
into
It's
the
a
night.
known issue for
I'm
everyone.
gonna get like 6+ hours of Crimson Desert in on one super concentrated gameplay stream. So I almost never do that. Okay.
No.
Oh
but
my God.
in regards to this game, it's the only way that I'm going to get a good amount of gameplay in of the
check
game
for an
on
update.
release day. So I'm going to change the schedule up to do that.
And that is Thursday, correct? I know he's literally in the middle of the schedule segment, but I'm always half clocked out on these. That'll be Thursday as well, so we can pop in and out when we're doing our Death Stranding.
Sadly, I can't be here, on Friday to play it again. And that's kind of one of the tough decisions I had to make. Like, when am I going to take this time off? And the thing is, I had to take some time off to do personal stuff. So hopefully playing it over 6 hours on release day will give us a good taste of exactly what the game is. So everyone's questions are answered. And then I'll be off on Friday, Saturday, and I'll return on Sunday to play it more.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds good to me. Someone chimed in on this fact, someone that you may know and you may trust. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't trust them, but you guys might. Slayer coming in hot says, actually, acuity for Korean entertainment in general, when it comes to new releases. Usually for K-pop, it's either as 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Korean time.
Thanks, Slayer. Very cool.
DSP. So there you go. Felted him. There you go. Good job, Slayer. Slayer knows I do trust his K-pop take because he knows all about it. Good job. Don't take shit from nobody, Slayer. He supports the hot chicks in K-pop, as we all should. All right, here we go. Next.
Someone tipped $1, says do some tier lists on Thursday.
Yeah.
There are many pre-made ones on the website. Good way to build hype.
That's fun.
Tier lists of what?
You figure it
Your
out.
opinion is valuable. Also, don't skip Friday. You'll kill hype for the game. Move days around. I can't. That's it's called life. When you have a life.
Oh, it's called life.
Sometimes
I have a life.
Has to take control, and in this case, I have things that
I am an
that I
adult.
haven't been doing.
I'm a
he
grown
literally
up.
said, like, I had to figure out a day to do it, and I'm going to do it on Friday. So, like, he just chose himself. So you could change it, but okay.
I have to be worked on. I cannot be here Friday or Saturday. It's that simple. There's no way changing it. There's no getting around it. That's just light. I'll be back on Sunday. Thanks for $1, but I have no idea what you're talking about with tier lists, right?
Okay, let's see if we can set a new record for how early we're going to start begging off of the fact that he's off 2 days this week. Does he even do this on this day? We're going to find out. I'm taking 2 days off, do you know? So we kind of need to make up for that.
If they don't fix this, I'm going to have to
house chores, cooking,
make a new
does she
one.
take care of the entire condo? She does a lot of the major work. I help.
This is very awkward.
Help her. Like, for example, this morning as she was cleaning downstairs, I helped her a lot while she was doing it. And while I was having my breakfast, like, oh, eat my breakfast, drop it, go help her with this, then go have some coffee, then go help her with...
Hey, cat! Yeah. Those go to the left. Uh-huh. The left. Left of the TV. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, also those the Amazon boxes. Could you get those out there? Yeah. Trash day's coming up. Thank you.
This, I help while I can. The thing is, I'm in here streaming quite a lot. So if I'm streaming, I obviously can't be helping her with the housework and stuff, right?
I was trying to do eating noises, my bad.
Primarily, she does most of the cleaning around the house that she can do. If there's stuff she can't do because, I can't reach it or lifting heavy stuff, I do all that. And she'll wash the clothes and she cooks. Yeah. She takes care
Jesus, quite the slave we have working there, huh?
of the house stuff, which is great that she does that because she's much better at it than I am.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
That's
you know how often
weird.
I'm in here streaming.
I can't clean anything. She's way better at cleaning than me.
Watching wings. Yes.
Thank you for $2.
Definitely.
My skills are here as a streamer.
He appreciates it. No. Be How Infamous says, you think he got over his 1 hour jet lag yet? He has to be done now. It's been a week. Does he bring it up still? People are still getting over it? Life-changing situation of daylight savings times? Big ups,
Okay.
Meow.
How was my day off? Asked King Michael. It was all right. It certainly wasn't the best day off, but it wasn't the worst. We were in the big thaw, meaning all the slush that we got on Friday.
Oh, by the way, we are in for a hell of a storm around these parts. They even let school out early because it's going to be a nightmare. So we'll see. We'll see if we last the night. But yeah, it's going to be a big storm coming out here now. It is raining here pretty heavily already. But if I go out of power, you know what happened. I'll go until the power comes back.
It was all melting, so it was insanely soaking wet outside yesterday. Big mess. I had to drive around and do errands, and, the roads were kind of yucky, but it was melting at a rapid pace because it warmed up a lot.
They were oopsie poopsies.
In general, just to relax.
How old are you?
We watch a lot of interesting videos from people who do those kind of like walking tour vlogs of places, and we've been trying to look like internationally.
Oh, Catherine, who needs a honeymoon? We could watch. Look, he's walking around Shinjuku. Look at this. Oh, that's fun. For me personally, those are for like second monitor kind of thing. You know what I mean? But they're like actively watching those walking videos. Oh, they are cool, but like they're not like, look, oh, they're doing Disney World. Look at this. Yeah, look. We're inside, so we don't have to worry about this pesky weather, Catherine. Look at this.
It's kind of like walking tour vlogs of places, and we've been trying to look like internationally. So we see this guy that he does like walking tours of like zoos and theme parks and things like
Let's
that.
pretend like we have a life, honey.
Zoo walkthroughs. Oh God! Look at it.
You're never gonna get your honeymoon, honey. Let's watch this video of other people.
It's a rabbit. He's gonna move again. It's like Biggs. Remember him? How low can you go on those things? Is there like McDonald's walkthroughs? I thought it was for famous places.
That over in Asia, places we'll never go. So we've watched a few of those videos.
Why do you have to never go, sir, when you know she wants to go? I'm telling you, Catherine was a supreme weeb. She had samurai swords, man. That's a next level. That's like above being just a fan of anime and stuff, guys. She wanted to be in fucking Japan, dude. She loved that shit. And now she's reduced to fucking walkthroughs. Just like, Walking tours.
That was kind of relaxing. We watched one of a zoo, and Jasper got all excited because you heard the
Come on,
birds
buddy.
and everything. So he's all alerted. He's watching it with us. He's like, "Ooh,
No,
creatures
he's
on the screen,"
not.
Oh my God, he's having fun too.
So that was fun. And
You're
what do we have for
so
dinner?
cringe,
We
man.
ordered some
Like,
Indian
it wasn't
food. We got
enough for
chicken
him.
curry. We got a lamb.
It wasn't
biryani.
enough for him. Like it, like it was already super stupid and pathetic for him to be like, yeah. Instead of like going to the zoo, we watched a video on YouTube of other people going to the zoo. But the Jasper noticed and he got all happy and he got excited and he did a couple backflips and like he spun around and stuff, right? So it was cool. It was fun. And I don't need to know about the food that you begged for money in order to buy, man. You beg for money and then you brag about the expensive food you bought with it. It's like you deserve to get punched in the face for that.
Like what would be better for me for my streams? Okay, let's be realistic here.
I can think of a pretty long list for how much he complains. Let's see what he's going to say. I would say, first of all, air conditioning, so you don't have to complain about the full sun. Second, one with thicker walls, so you don't have to worry about screaming and shit, and you can actually close the door and open the door whenever you fucking want. What else could there be?
Okay, maybe if I could have fiber internet, which isn't available anywhere out here unless I lived in like downtown Seattle near the university. They have it there. It's not widely available out here yet. It will be soon. From what I understand, all these companies are improving their infrastructure. I'm actually going to talk with Comcast this year. Time for me to renegotiate
sometime
my
this year.
contracts. I'm going to see what they have available.
To renegotiate
my
contracts?
Yeah, you sign
mean
it up
your
or not.
plan?
That's the renegotiation. What are you going to do? Get it with the CEO? I've been a customer for years now. Okay, so you want to do sign up or not? That's the option.
From what I understand, they do have some better speeds and packages, so we'll see. But yeah, for my own purposes,
I need to
my internet's
renegotiate
fine.
my
Don't really
contract.
foresee myself needing
Bro.
better internet or anything like that.
He's so
In reality,
cringe.
I would say
He's so desperate to
either a
feel like an
house
adult.
that has central air,
yes,
so that I can actually regulate the temperature in my studio on days when it would be super warm here, right?
Yes.
Or a room that's slightly bigger with better filming angles. To be honest with you, this room does have better filming angles. The wall over there.
It's so
is-
funny,
How much
like-
more
Okay.
internet does he
Yes,
need?
and that's what he said when he first.
Is 2 lines not enough?
It's crazy. Like we said this when he bought all this shit for his setup and it's still connected? Twitch is having issues. When he bought all this shit for his setup and he's like, finally, it's perfect and I don't need to buy anything else. And everyone is like, you're not going to maintain that, man. You're eventually going to realize that you're not as successful as you feel entitled to be. And you're going to go back to trying to fill in the holes with various things because it's never going to be enough because the problem is you, Phil, and you're never going to be able to fix that.
Moved in.
If I were to rotate,
I
my
need a
entire set
big, I
around
need a
that back
new
wall,
computer
over there,
now, and a
and I
new
have my
fight
sound
stick, and a new
over there,
microphone, and a
and all my
new
lights
chair,
would
and a
be
new
better over
desk,
there.
and
I
yeah,
know,
finally it's
bigger
perfect.
wall, I'd have more space for the desk. I'd be able to move in and out more easily. I could have the cameras actually further back, probably. Yeah. Especially in a market like it is right now. You know, how
Okay,
insane
are we
it is
connected?
right now, the pricing on homes. and everything is- so, no, I'm not looking to move to have a better filming setup.
Uh-huh.
I'm good right now.
We should
I'm
make Lolcow
good.
Streamer House. That would actually work though, right? That would actually be entertaining. I got to get it before Keem does it. I got to start it before Keemstar starts it.
And to be honest, within the next month, I will likely be putting in my air conditioner. I just have to because it's gonna start to have warmer temperatures.
You can do it
Sun
now.
all the time. It's gonna be too hot in here. I'm gonna need to be able to cool down daily.
Wow,
Lolcow
great setup,
Modular
dude.
Mansion. Yeah.
Have I caught up on the new
Perfect setup.
season of Netflix One Piece yet? Do I have thoughts? I've watched some of it. It's great. It's just as good as season 1. It's very fast moving. Like
I want to hear what he says about this. I apologize. Hold on.
they're doing entire story arcs in like one episode.
Yes.
It's just crazy to me because I remember watching the anime and be like, damn, this took like a long time to get through, and they just turboed through it. The
Uh-huh.
story beats so fast.
Thousands
So
of
I hate to
episodes,
say it,
Phil.
I do feel
These
like
people
the
aren't going to
impact of
live
certain
forever.
characters is
It's live
lessened
action, so they got to
when their
hurry it
entire
up,
arc
dude.
is 20 minutes versus like 7 episodes. Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't know,
But at the
man.
same time, this is
Do your
probably
best.
the best way to go about it for mainstream audiences that aren't used to very long-winded anime. Let's be honest, anime tends to have tons of filler, going over the same things over and over.
No.
I recommend, if you want to get into One Piece, I recommend One Piece, which is a fan-edited version of the anime where they do take out some of that repetition because in some parts it is intense, okay? But
winded dialogue, a lot of excessive extra content, and this show cuts all of that out of there. All of it. And just gets to the point. That's good, except then when a big impactful moment happens, it's like, oh, well, it's impactful to me because I watched the anime. So I actually know that this is like a really meaningful moment. But for the people just watching this show, I don't know if it really has as much impact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But outside of that,
I would like to know how much of the show DSP has actually watched. Does he ever answer that?
It's pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. I am liking the show, and I look forward to finishing the season. And maybe I can give you my whole thoughts on it, but I haven't gotten through it yet.
Okay, wait for that. Cannot wait for those of real thoughts.
Why won't I ever go to Asia? It's not that I won't ever go to Asia. It's just unlikely. Like, if I were to go on a vacation, I'm probably going to go somewhere in the United States where it's cheaper and easier to get there, as opposed to...
Even though you clearly know that Kat wants to go there for a honeymoon?
Flying across the entire planet, where it'd be way more expensive, way more time-consuming, way more of a hassle, you know?
But there's also more impact there. I mean, that's part of the fun of it.
Yeah, there are a lot of animes that don't have filler, but whatever. Fairy Tail doesn't have any filler, that's for sure. Styx posted this 30 minutes ago. I had a stroke. So this is breaking news, I guess, if it's true. You know this guy, he loves attention posting. He had a stroke, LOL. I can write and I can kind of make videos, but my ability to read has been greatly diminished. One of my favorite things in life has been stolen from me. People will say this is attention seeking or something. I told you I was dying. I wasn't joking. So, Styx had a stroke. Allegedly.
Yeah, we're gonna go someplace close. I mean, we'll go.
He needs his pirate patch.
I don't know, downtown
he needs
Renton,
the eye patch now to complete the. Oh my god, that's mean.
Maybe if there's time, I don't know.
That's so
we
mean.
might drive to where we can see the needle. In
Long
Seattle.
strokes.
We won't actually go
Long
there.
strokes.
That's too far away. What are you, nuts?
Just saying, like, it's not that I'm against going to Asia, but
we'll go to Chinatown. Yeah. Seattle is Chinatown. Why do you have to go to China?
It's more feasible to do stuff more local, or at least within the contiguous United States. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely.
Dapian says he meant a house that sound doesn't travel in, so you don't need the door closed. To be honest, that wouldn't be a good house for streaming. Like, if you're, think about it this way. You're in a room, this is a streaming studio, right? You need it to be a room that's spacious, because you want to have room to be able to maneuver your set, get around, have a bunch of equipment. Especially with me, one of my major problems is I have 2 PCs, 2 monitors.
It's because your setup is dumb. My room is half as big as his office is, and we make it work.
2 lights, 2 cameras, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, the Roland Bridgecast, the microphone, I can keep going. And all of that generates a ton of heat.
Wait, I thought he said the mouse didn't generate heat.
Stagnant.
He said the mouse didn't generate heat.
You just know, like, if you go into a computer room in school, in a college, right? It's got that weird vibe in the air. That's just what happens when you have a lot of electronics in a confined area.
No.
Right?
Weird
so you need that
vibes.
Space for that.
No, they have
You know, like, you're not supposed to have
AC.
that in a closet. You need to have that in, like, an aerated
We
area.
have feelings and vibes, you know what I'm saying? Literally no, because I don't know what you're feeling.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So, and let's be honest, a residential house is not built for soundproofing. It's just not.
It's not a house,
meant for,
bro.
You know, people to live in normally, a bedroom or whatever. When they built these homes, they're not thinking about, how do we make it so that sound doesn't travel?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Well, you could get a standalone house. I think that would be a pretty big benefit, right?
Yeah, like an actual house and not like a fucking slice in the middle of a...
All right. He just is feeling self-conscious about his choices. He wants to make sure you know
he's very ashamed. Very
choice.
ashamed.
Why did I give up on muting noises? I haven't. And whenever I have to clear my throat, whenever I have the stupid post-nasal drip or stuff like that, I mute it.
No, you don't.
There's still going to be bodily functions that happen that, like, for example, I just burped.
Like farting.
By accident. I didn't know I was going to burp. I was in the middle of doing something and a burp just came out. Like, well, what am I going to do? I can't push the...
He's figuring out his bodily functions live. Hold on, go ahead.
I didn't know I was going to burp. I was in the middle of doing something and a burp just came out. Like, well, what am I going to do? I can't push the button now. The burp's already coming out. All right, so sometimes
What a man baby.
What am I gonna do when that happens? Surprise burp. Boom. Then what? Now what?
It's the
You
same
want me
guy
to
who
use
used to
that? I
like
don't even know
pat
what's
himself
coming,
on the chest
okay?
to burp.
I'm doing something. Boom. Burp.
He had to burp
Now what?
himself.
Okay, please. Oh, massive upgrade to the stream. I forgot to tell you. Marbles is not ready yet, so we're gonna have one more battle today, but it should be ready tomorrow. Marbles game. And also, now we are back to tracking YouTube bans and kick bans. So we should have the full number. I tested it last night on the stream, and all the YouTube bans went through, of which there was 26 last night, just for the record. 26 bans last night. And so we should be back to our normal banning numbers, let's say. So that'll be good.
Yeah, the chest padding. He doesn't do that anymore now for some reason. He's like,
I had to do a clearing.
It's like, oh my god.
I had to do a clearing, and I muted it. So,
a clearing?
So if it's something that I feel coming and I can plan and control, I'll mute it. If it's something that's a natural occurrence that I can't stop, I mean, you
clearing.
You just have to put up with it. It's called being a human. All right, you get used to
Well,
it.
not everyone does that, especially not
I had
streamers.
to do a clearing. Like it's such an official thing. Yeah, of course I had to do a clearing. Like it's a medical procedure. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna get in there, do a quick clearing. We're gonna do a snort as well. We'll see if we have time for a burping. I don't know. We'll see if there's time.
Mike Kelly, thank you for 18 months of support. Now that you've been unbanned, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, so here we are, 40 minutes into the stream. How dare I not mention support? Support.
This is begging.
Support.
Funny.
Support.
Is this funny?
Funny. With to 220 people watching, by the way, right on the nose. So that's perfect timing for that.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. I'm not begging.
There's actually retards who track how many times I say the word support on a stream. Support.
And this will kill the number on Pig Go, but jokes on him. It'll still be fun to do.
You deserve every bit
So
of
let's
this
see
dance.
support. Let's throw in support into the archive here and see what we get. It's gonna take a second.
That'll
There's so
show
many
you.
mentions of support.
That'll show you. Now you
but now we
can't
can do this and show
keep
the
track
trend.
of
Ready?
the times I beg for money anymore.
Whoa, we're growing. Whoa, hang on. So as you can see, support talk
Stupid
has
fucking
definitely picked
loser.
up. He's not wrong about that. The peak of support was in September of 2025, in which he said it 1,724 times. Okay, but yes, there are people that keep track of how many times he says support, aren't there? And there's a good example of it right there for you. All right, get out of here. Let's hear more about support.
Support. That'll throw ya.
Times on stream today.
That'll
Because you're
throw
retarded,
ya.
and I know how dumb you are. So if I say
You're
it a million
dumb.
times,
Support.
No, what's really going to happen is it's going to be a funny tweet like 3 years from now when we forget he did this, and it's like, holy shit, what happened that month?
Support.
And it's going to go viral on Twitter again.
Hey, if you enjoy the content,
Fucking retard.
you can.
What an actual dumb fuck.
support it. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Now you're really just saying it.
So now
though.
you're just
there
begging
goes away
unironically.
Takes away all the comedic ammunition there, doesn't it? When you really have to say it now.
Can you do so? Well, there's
Okay,
many ways
put
to
some
support my
watermarks
content.
next, Phil.
Oh wait, this is a clearing.
Exclude the property of the FP
Clear-
Gaming
He's
online.
conducting a clearing.
I'm so sorry. I keep getting a tickle in my throat today. It's very annoying.
Here's a flushing.
You sure
Okay,
are.
That's a flushing, and now a swallowing. Now he's going to go back to
I
a
wish that my
monologue.
throat would support me more. It's
Okay.
not supporting me by giving me a tickle and making me cough frequently. That's not the level of support that I like from my throat.
Okay.
I wish I could just do my show smoothly, but my throat is not supporting me today.
What a stupid
Anyway,
gay cornball,
This is a
man.
great coping. Go ahead.
How dare you track how much I beg for
Ways
money?
that you can support it.
I'll make fun of you for tracking how much I beg for
As you
money.
can see, we have over
Yeah, we're
220
so
viewers on
embarrassed,
YouTube
Phil.
alone.
You're
Please
mocking
give
the
the
hell
stream
out of
a
us.
like.
We feel
Liking
so
the content
weird
on
and
this
dumb
channel,
now
whether it's the live
because we
stream
track how
or
much
if
you
watch
beg
this
for
on demand
money.
after the fact.
You
Helps with the
begging
game.
beggar
Engagement is
who
a critical
begs.
factor and metric on YouTube. The more engagement that you have, the more YouTube tends to recommend your content to the rest of the people on
Maybe
YouTube.
you wouldn't
so I'll
have
show up
to
more
cry
in the
about
videos,
low
suggested
support
videos,
in the daily wrap
algorithm
if only
you
you
like the
said
content.
support
So if you
10
like the
more
content,
times.
Please click that like button now. Engagement is also critical, meaning talking in the chat, interacting with me as I play the game today.
Yeah,
Talk
that
to
is-
me.
that is
It's important that
especially
you
when have
talk to
19
me.
Minutes of 5 messages.
Comments on said videos about the gameplay. All of that, okay? So that's pretty cool. Please.
That's pretty cool. What's pretty cool?
Leave comments and engage. It's awesome. It makes it more interactive and more fun to begin with, but I appreciate
What?
all of your commentary on my content.
No, it
I read all
doesn't.
your comments, and it helps me a lot with a lot of different kinds of games that I play.
It helps you with what?
Now, outside of those
It
free
helps
interactive
me
levels of support,
play
you can
video
also support the
games.
content via contributions. How can you do that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side,
How
you
can I do
send
that? Yeah.
a
Heck,
super chat.
someone else, man. You fucking dumb cunt. Tired of being begged at, man. So tired of it.
Store, you know, dumb shit like that. That's not
Whoa, don't give us too many ideas.
they are. They're just mentally challenged people who think that that's
They're
what's funny when
dumb.
it's not. So,
There's a
Give
bomb
me
in the
money or
store.
you're dumb.
Hilarious.
I'm not against
Just
doing
a
IRL
fucking
content
lifetime of this.
in the long term.
Give me
This
money
year,
or
I haven't
you're
had a chance to do
dumb.
anything yet. Like, really, I wanted to.
Why does
I
everyone
wanted to
hate
do
me?
stuff and just hasn't come
It
together.
doesn't make sense. They all lie about
Notably,
me.
as I've told you guys behind the scenes, some of the stuff that we're attempting to do is redo our house. We're trying to
It's
do
not a
like,
house.
cleaning. We're trying to do rearranging and reshuffling. We're trying to make it so that rooms and areas that have not been used for years are finally going to be used for useful stuff. We already completely cleaned out our garage, but now we need to power wash it when it gets warm enough. We have 2 rooms that we have
What? Power wash the inside of the garage you never use? What's in there?
How does their stupid, like, fart box condo even work? Like, do they even have their own garage, or is it like a shared garage?
get like a piece of furniture just to relax, you know? Stuff like that. And
a piece of furniture, just a random couch somewhere to relax. You're not going to go where the fucking TVs are?
on there. So that's kind of our focus right now. But long term, I am interested in maybe doing some IRL content.
Ooh, Orochi says the kitty litter stay in the garage. Oh, the piling it up just on top of concrete. And you know how concrete, you don't think so, but it can, it's like, it can like over time, if you just let shit sit there, it can soak up liquids, you know? Oh, that's a sad thought right there. Oh,
Going out for a nice day
God.
with the wife and filming a couple things. Going to a restaurant, doing an in-person food review for DSP Tries It. Stuff like that. I would love
pour
to do.
us. There
We
you
just
go.
haven't really gotten
We have
around
to
to
power
it yet. It's
wash
just
the
how life-
garage.
You get busy, and the next thing you know,
Mike Klum's
some
corpse
stuff that
is
you were
really
thinking of doing
starting
kind
to
of
take
gets
up
put on
the
back
place.
shelf, and that's
For
kind of what's happening with a few different
years.
things with us. It's like we wish by now, quite frankly, we were hoping that the whole redesign of the stuff in the house would have been done.
It's not a house.
We would have had an exercise machine, all that, and it just hasn't happened yet. We just get too busy all the time.
Oh yeah,
With
too
what?
busy sitting here trying to recover our fractured ego.
Do all their crap
So
also
busy.
just- it impacts all of this, right?
Busy with what?
He's been doing so much, like playing video games and
Those 18 kids
begging.
you have with their activities you got to do that most human beings with children at this age are doing?
It is, but long term, sure. We probably look to do some content like that, but I wouldn't tell you about it ahead of time. You know, to be honest, it just doesn't make sense to do so because you don't want people to mess with you, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What?
So it is
That doesn't make
never,
sense.
Ever going to happen. Let me put that. Let me make sure that's a lockdown prediction everyone should have. He will never, ever do live content anywhere. He doesn't go. First of all, he doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Second off, it would take extra work. He's the laziest person on earth, as Darren Fuller says, and he always Occam's razor is he will take the laziest path to continuing to do what he's doing. So there's no need to do that. What are you, nuts? Make a IRL content. Waffle Bunny says we could go to this. We could go to the zoo in Japan, Cat, on TV. Yeah, this is a Japanese zoo, Cat. Take a seat. It's a 4-hour walkthrough. It's a full day for us. Whew, our day got a lot busier. We got to watch this now. This is 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be holding my phone, but I'm still here. Trust me. Big ups, Casey. So you put a warning label on DSP's face. All right, I'll try to find a tag or something. Hold on, I got your idea. Hold on, I'll do it.
Okay.
Great music here too.
Have I ever considered downsizing? Absolutely not. There's zero reason for me to downsize.
Yeah, dumb shit.
That would be very foolish.
I mean,
this is where the stupidity comes in. Someone just says you just said you can only afford domestic vacations. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said that yourself, sir.
Now you're banned.
Okay, and just get banned, I guess.
Said that. I said realistically, we'd probably stay domestic. Why? It's ease of
Because you said it was cheaper and less expensive.
Travel. Cheaper travel. You can do more.
How about downsize your fat as fuck
Suppose if
wife?
you're going to go across the world, it's going to be more expensive. It takes longer to travel and do stuff like that. When did I say we can't afford it? You're just an idiot. So get banned and stay the fuck out. What a moron.
Cardinal Vomit asked a very important question. Has Chew seen One Piece Crocodile yet? She said he doesn't, even though that is like an actual age in the anime, he's like not as old as you might think. She said he should be older. But yeah, she's not into it. I want to watch it though. I don't give a shit anymore. Anything else?
Seems to me that you did said that because there was no reason to ban the guy and you just
Fun
play
stream.
ignorant. Just to
Layla
save
says, where would
face.
you like to go when you go on vacation? My wife and I have talked about a ton of different things. We really have. Like at this point, it's like there's so many possibilities of things to do. First we're like, when we go on vacation, we don't want to do tourist trap stuff. We want to go somewhere that's more relaxing, right? So do we want to go to like one of these like cabins up in the mountains or a resort or something where you're just relaxing, right?
What is all this cat vacation talk?
But then you're like, well, we want to go somewhere where there's a lot of good food. Maybe there's some good attractions. Well, that might be touristy. That's kind of the opposite, right? And you're like, well, where do we want to go? Do we want to go up to Canada? Do we want to go down the West Coast? Do we want to go to the East again? Do we want to go to the Midwest somewhere? And you talk about different places you can go and different things that you can do in those areas.
Yeah.
There's some areas where like, just simply because of its location, because it's not known as like a humongous like tourist area, that you can do a lot of fun stuff for cheap. So you can do more because you can actually do it at a place that's not super crowded, like going to LA. Forget that shit, right?
Yeah,
you want to go somewhere
fuck that.
nice that's not crazy overpopulated and over expensive. You know what I'm saying?
He's going to take Catherine to like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a nothing place around where he is. That's where they're going to go. Like, what are you going to do? Go to Idaho or something? Yeah, here's Idaho, Cat.
Okay.
It's cheaper, Cat. It's cheaper.
So there's a lot of options. And it's like,
now we're in Idaho. Oh.
We want to go on a cruise one day. We've never done anything like that. And the thing is, what's happened is that now everyone online documents everything. So it's easy to now take a look at, say, hey, here's what you can do on a cruise line where previously maybe you had no idea what you could actually do if you went on a cruise.
Seems to me that these individuals right here do not handle with large crowds or do not like to be on large crowds. That's a symptom of autism.
Something like that. So if you're going to make that investment of money, you know that you're going to get maximum return out of it, as opposed to some people just go on a whim and then they end up hating the cruise because they had no idea that's what it really was. You see? So we're looking into a lot of things. We all
Nothing will ever happen. This is just to appease Cat for us, like, yeah, we're talking about so much stuff. We're definitely going to make it happen someday, Cat, and it will never, ever happen.
We've been looking at, but the thing is, none of it's serious because, like I've told you, we're not in a situation right now where we could do something like that because of our life situation. It's not money, it's our life situation, but things will change eventually and then we'll look to do it. So we're not looking to travel or do anything like that right now. Right now it's more like we want to do home improvements. We want to use the space we have, get a home gym, clean the house out, do stuff like that. That's our focus for this year.
Wow. We'll see. How long has that been the focus, by the way? That's been the focus for some time now, is cleaning that one single room they have to clean for the exercise equipment. I can't emphasize this enough, guys. It's one room. If you hunker down, it can be done in 2 hours. Even absolute disasters can be cleaned in 2 hours when you're working with a single room. You know what I mean? Like, just that's what you do. Unless it's, horde level, that's a little different. I don't know if you got the hoarder situation, which he very much might be. But
I'm sure Cat is prioritizing a gym over a vacation.
Some people are of the impression that we need to leave the country if we're going to go on a real vacation. Like I've said, here's the thing. My ideal trip, a life-changing trip that I would probably like to do someday, I want to go to Europe, and I want to do a tour of Europe, because I know that there's that train that goes across Europe, right? And it does like all the major places. So do a vacation based around that train. You like stay 2 days in the UK, 2 days in France, 2 days in Germany, 2 days in Italy. I have no idea if they're even in that order. I'm probably completely wrong. I'm horrible with geography, okay? But you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe stay 2-3 weeks in Europe, but just do a tour of Europe while you're there.
You need a diagnosis, man.
Taking the food, taking the culture.
Take a train, you go to...
Like, he doesn't even understand that, like, being scared of big crowds and being obsessed with trains are, like, so stereotypically autistic, and he just doesn't get it. And he says these ridiculously autistic things without even realizing it. I want my life to change on a train tour.
Japan, you go to Russia, go to Spain, you go to the UK, next year in Ireland, and it's all on the train. It's awesome. You could go everywhere you want. Then you're in New York City.
It's fucking Mugen Train.
Then what? Then you're going to Finland. It's all on the same train. It's awesome. You ever taken this train?
Climate, all that stuff. Just enjoy a few days in each major country, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Wrong.
I think that would be amazing.
Okay.
But am I ever going to?
I think flying through the sky on a pair of wings sprouting on my back would
Doesn't
feel
seem like
amazing
you're
too.
very positive about it.
Let's talk about it.
Train. What a movie, huh? Eurotrip's such a good movie.
As someone from EU,
Oh, here
let
we
me
go. I
spoil
got the
you, there
warnings.
is no one train that travel all
That
over
better not be
EU.
Raw Phil already.
If he want to do this, he will have to take different trains.
Yeah, and it's like it's hard to feel bad for Kat because she chose this and like they screwed each other
I think
over.
you
in
know
order
that
to-
he's autistic, but the narcissism blocked him from coming to terms with it.
Mhm.
But the autism just naturally comes out.
Well, he just thinks it means like you're dumb and you're weird and there's something wrong with you. When I mean, it's more complex than that.
Also,
But
it's very dangerous now to travel to Europe because a lot of people tend to scam or try to mug you there now.
you're really turning me around. I think Phil should really do this. I think he should really do this now. All of a sudden.
If you're going to Europe, it's a minimum of 2 weeks, of course. Like, you don't want to have to rush. You want to be able to do the fun stuff and take your time.
You want to eat the food.
So why don't you do that? There you go.
Eurostar, is that what it's called? The Eurostar?
Yeah, sure. That's what it's called. Just believe everybody in
If
your
you want
chat.
the rail pass for a week, it's $300 per passenger.
You know
You think
what? Forget what I said.
$300
Yes,
for an
Phil, go
entire
to
week of
Italy,
travel
especially
is
to Rome.
expensive?
You will not get good at there by
Dude,
a North
it costs
Somalian
like
refugee.
$100 to get a fucking Uber down the street in the United States.
No, that's wrong.
Are you crazy?
Are you? Because you're just lied right now.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. So clearly they're not going anywhere.
But anyways,
ever.
like I was saying before I was interrupted, it's hard to really feel sorry for Kat because like she got herself into the situation and they just kind of screwed each other over in order to get themselves into the situation where like he sees her as the mom wife and she sees him as the landlord. But I do kind of feel sad for her because you know that DSP is just like, yeah, honey, we'll get that honeymoon you've been wanting someday. We just have to, you know. And then after that, you know, and then we'll just, you know, and then you know. Just hang in there, honey. Just keep playing Skyrim for the 5th time, I guess. We'll do something for sure. I mean, I'll talk about it. I'll get you all excited, and then I'll just go back into my fart box and beg for money, because that's what really makes me happy. Not spending time with you.
Again,
And it's just like he just manipulates her and just leads her along and never actually does anything with her, but talks about it in order to like make her think that they're
I
going to do
also
something
want
eventually.
Phil to take that trip. The amount of begging he does when he gets back will be astronomical.
Well, that's why he's not going to do it. Every single
There
moment.
is a train that do travel a specific path and is super expensive. It is called the Orient Express, but spoiler, DSP cannot afford a trip for just one person. KEKW.
Right. It's all just fantasizing. It's literally all just fantasizing. Just pressing fantasies upon Kat just to like future fake it and just really abuse her and manipulate her. It's wild. And that's why he's never going to go on a trip, because every single second he's away from his fart box condo is going to be like, oh my God, what's Tevin posting about me now? Oh no. It'd be like Ralph stuck
We
in a
will
drunk
go to
tank.
Japan when they invent planes that can hold your size, honey.
Like that's the sort of mentality DSP will have on a vacation. He'll have the mindset of somebody who's trapped in a drunk tank as everyone in the outside world is making fun of him. And he's going to be completely miserable and moody and upset. And he's going to yell at people and he's going to yell at the wrong person. And they're going to tell him off and insult him and embarrass him. And and he's going to be humiliated and crabby and snotty all day, and him and Kat are going to fight, and like, he's never going to do any of this, man.
There's a lot to do in this world. I know some people, they tend to
And yeah, especially when you leave your house once a week, though. You're running out of time, sir.
get so wrapped up in life. They're like, man, life sucks. Everything's boring. It's the opposite. There's actually so much interesting stuff on Earth to do. It's just a matter of having the time.
It's just a matter of having a
and the
dead
means
cat.
and financial
You just
and
have to wait for your
health-wise
cat to
do it.
die.
Ooh, hold on a minute, boys. Why can't you go anywhere right now?
'Cause a
what
cat.
health issues are going on that you can't even go to Seattle?
My
sir?
And the means.
Jasper, he has a health issue where he's not dead.
He goes to Italy, right, and he's gonna do the Peter Griffin thing. He just puts on a
Yeah.
fake mustache and just says beepita bapita.
Beepida bopida boopida. Where's the boopida? He's like, we can't travel right now because Jasper
Let's
has
be
a health
honest,
issue.
If Phil ever goes to Japan, he's spending the whole time looking for Tokido. He never kills a grudge.
Just looking around like, hey, are you Taquito? No? Okay, you look like him. Hey, are you Taquito? No? All right, well, you look like him. Hey, it's Taquito. No, not you either? Okay. You're a Taquito. Just be something like that.
Financial and health-wise to do them, right?
Right. Jasper has a health condition where he's alive.
So many things we would like to do, but we have to get to a point where we can actually do stuff.
I think Health Coin Bros are celebrating after this one.
Right now, we're not at that point. I'd like to do a lot of different things, especially now that I've gotten healthy. I could do a lot more. You have to understand that when I was heavy and my back was killing me, I couldn't do much. Now I'm like healthy as shit.
What about Kat?
I can do whatever I want.
I'm healthy as shit.
No limitations with travel or whatever. I can do
Yeah,
whatever
you are healthy as shit. I would put you and shit on the same level of health.
I need to do. I'm good.
I'm good. What about Kat?
Is there anyone else that you might have to travel with, though,
I'm
that might not be
good.
in that situation?
Being fat is not a disease. It
Sounds
is a
like you're
health
trying
issue,
to tell us that
but it's
without
not a
saying
terminal
it, though.
disease.
Maybe I'm just hyperfixating here. He's so healthy. I can run through the damn wall.
King of the Void says Virgin Voyages or Princess are good
I'm
experiences.
good.
Yeah, for the minimal
Phil
amount
should
of
consult
research
his
that
buddy
we've done, which
Ethan.
is incredibly minimal.
Yeah.
He didn't let his
We
cat's
basically found out
well-being
that
stop
Carnival
him from
cruises aren't
taking an
very good.
international
That Carnival
trip.
cruises
Yeah,
are
what are you,
more
a
of
pussy,
discount
you
liner,
bitch?
But it's more like this crazy, zany party atmosphere where people just are like doing dumb shit. And that's the opposite.
Oh,
of
that's okay. He's seen like the reels of like the crazy carnival ones. Yeah. Okay. He's seen once he saw one of those. There goes that. That's out.
what we would want, you know. Certainly we want to have some fun, but we'd also want to have a relaxing experience. We don't want to be around a bunch of rowdy losers who get drunk and act like assholes all the time.
Not those people.
We don't want to have fun.
Anything you
We don't want to be around anyone.
You want to?
Because then I'll get mad and I'll get punched in the face.
Absolutely. Great actress, so talented in so many ways. Great.
Yeah, big bummer. Poor Faith. Or I mean, Dawn. Not Faith. Faith is different. Yeah, DSP is just afraid of being around other people because he's afraid they'll fight him because they'll like say something wrong and he'll get pissy at someone and they'll just punch him in the face just to shut him up. That's why he doesn't want to be around other people.
Roll.
Yeah, like you want to be around rowdy people or just drinking and being assholes. It's like, we know why. You're just afraid. You're afraid of those people.
In the slideshow because of that, when the news came out, we were on the stream when that she passed away. Too young. What the hell?
Yeah. Insanely Loud says you should go to the Mario Land at Universal Studios.
Yeah.
If anything, that would probably be the more interesting thing, but my wife and I have seen it. Like, like I said, they have these walking.
Oh my God, he's serious. Oh my God, he's serious. Oh my God, he is not joking. He is serious.
That would probably be the more
The
interesting
dude Karen's
thing.
out over DoorDash orders and 2 hours
like I
of
said,
lost
they have
power.
These walking tours, right? And we were very
Imagine him
interested
on
in
a
it.
cruise.
So it's really
my
neat.
God.
And you look at it, you're like, okay, so here's the Mario. Now they have the Donkey Kong. And you see it, like, probably cool to see it, but it's pretty too expensive and just.
Oh, I thought you could afford it. Can't you afford
He's
it?
already seen it. Why go? He is serious. What the fuck? He is serious. Seeing those videos should make you more hyped to go.
Not a lot. It's not a big area. It's
And he's complaining about expense again, which seems like he's too cheap to go to international trip then, huh?
So he's like, oh my God, I don't even know if I can go to Mario Land. It's so expensive. And if someone in chat is like, are you saying you can't afford it? He'll be like, no, get banned. I'll ban you. It's like, yikes. He's so sensitive about being perceived as poor. And it's like, that's because you beg all the time, Phil.
Smaller area. It's not like
he watched Max's videos on Nintendo World with his actual family.
Oh, wow.
Like each section has like 1 or 2
That's
rides.
traumatizing.
I'll do you one better. What
And then a
happens
bunch
if
of,
the
like,
cruise ship
overpriced
stalls
food.
the engine? It's
And
a
a bunch
real
of soup.
recurrence, but it's happened before with cruise ships.
Huh?
You get stranded at sea for days on end without power or water.
And you know this guy's immune system is completely gone. He basically has AIDS from the lack of interaction socially. So he's definitely going to get sick on a cruise line. And he'll just have a miserable time the entire time, just stuck in bed, just sick.
That's about it.
Ah, if only.
Just the killing the fun. Can you imagine being Cat sitting there? Oh, look at that popcorn, Cat. $10. Oh my God. So expensive. What?
So, like I said, if we were to do stuff
can
like
probably
that,
get
we
it
probably
without
wanna do, like,
intercourse.
first time stuff we've never done before.
He just doesn't want to go. Just say you don't want to go. It's easier.
But if anything, we're thinking that's the kind of stuff to avoid. That's the kind of stuff that's the real touristy trap stuff. If you have a bunch of kids and stuff and you want to go do it, great. But we're thinking, can we find something that's like
Piece
go
of cheese for
somewhere,
Cat, yeah.
It's not as well known, but it's more resort-like. You have more opportunity to relax, maybe have some really good food, some drinks, relax and chill. But then also maybe do some tourism, some sightseeing, some fun. But it's not all about being surrounded by insane amounts of crowds the entire time.
They're going to see like the world's biggest ball of yarn, aren't they? That's where they're going to go. That is where they're going to go. Okay, Cat. Yeah, it's a 25-minute ride. Where we going, Phil? Yeah, it's the world's biggest ball of yarn. It's in Idaho. Uh-huh. Yeah, no one's there. It's cheap. It's $5 to get in.
Something a zillion other people have already done. You know what I mean?
All right, Vikes is putting his lifetime contract on the line for this clip. And we will make a judgment on his lifetime contract. Here we go.
There you go. Devin says, better idea. If you're gonna do the touristy shit, just watch a video tour on YouTube. You're right. Why not just watch video tours of people doing that shit and then do the stuff you can only do there in person?
Oh
you
my
can't
God.
eat the food on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Oh my God. Oh my God.
be there to enjoy that experience. So do the stuff you have to be there for while you're there, but then do everything else on YouTube and save yourself time and money. Right.
That's from 2022, and his mindset has not changed in any way. All right, well, you know, Vikes, it's not up to me. It's up to you. It's up to you. Vikes, does he survive this culling? Oh, that's the mid-range. He says it's okay, not the worst, but he stays alive with that. All right. Here we go. That is very sad. Holy fuck, that is sad. Yeah, we could just go check the video. Save some money, right? NW News says Jasper's too healthy. He's healthy as shit. Oh, and then NW News follows it up with
food
he is
now.
in
Is
fact
this guy a
healthy
feeder?
as
That's why
shit.
Cat balloons up like
He's
that.
so healthy he can do whatever he wants. Hobo Cat 81 says, when's the last time you went anywhere? Back in the Pandali days? And yes, without speculation, okay? Why I have to say that is because there was that 1 week off where many people speculated, okay, about where he went. Okay, so we're going to take that one out because that's just speculation. The literal last time he traveled anywhere was, correct me if I'm wrong, was to get married, right? And to get married was the wedding in Connecticut. And that was the last trip. That was 6 years ago, right? Something like that. No, a little longer than that, right? Something like that. And that was it. And they went to Vinny's Pizza, the zoo. That was it. So there you go. That was the last time they went anywhere. Best it's ever going to get for Catherine in terms of doing anything outside of the house. An empty place full of spiders says, did you see the Sakura Miko is more entertaining than Game Journalist video? No, I did not, but there are many like that, but I'll check that one out. Hold on.
Lindell Muse.
And let's be honest. That was a financial
Because that one guy,
shotgun
Lindell
wedding.
Muse is his name. He's making a lot of those now. And they always get a lot of views too. He found a little. There you go. Yeah, it's Lindell Muse. I'm talking.
Yeah, it was a shotgun wedding. Linda was like,
"Okay, just watch.
You better put a ring on that horse, you fucking homo, or she's gonna leave."
Watch this.
Sakura Miko. What the fuck is Sakura Miko?
It's a name?
Sakura, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is Sakura
Whoa, that
Miko?
was so funny. Sakura, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it's a fucking name. What do you want? They changed their name? What the fuck is a Phil Burnell? That's what it'd be like in Japan. What the fuck is a Phil Burnell?
Heartbreaker, could you stop? He goes, are you going to vlog all these trips? Dude, can we chill? I even said we're not doing this anytime soon. We can't do it anytime soon. All right? Right now, it's just not in the cards that we would do anything like this anytime soon. So
Yes.
just relax your ass. All right? Stop
Relax
getting
your
excited.
ass.
Get all
Relax
uppity
your
about this
anus? You've been watching too much RTU, Phil.
All right. There goes that. Uppity means asking questions about it. Don't you think I get enough of that shit from Kat? Come on. I don't want to take it from you guys, too.
Would I consider doing a Reddit AMA to set the internet straight about what is going on right now? I'm not sure I know what's going on right now. What are you talking about? What particularly is going on right now that I would need to do in a Reddit AMA on it? I'm not aware of anything going on. Right now, I'm on a normal week, chilling with my audience, talking, relaxing.
Begging.
On my podcast. We're about to play Slay the Spire 2, which I'm excited for. Do I need to do a Reddit AMA for that?
Yeah, go ahead. That'd be fun.
What are you talking about?
You're a dumpster fire, dude. Constantly.
The allegations. Oh, the allegations.
Plot twist, he's waiting for Cat to die
That's
so
right.
he
I
can
should
try
address
to
all
pluck another
allegations.
girl with
No, I
baggage
just
from
told
his
you.
fan
Listen,
base.
it's this simple.
But
All
I
the
think the only
allegations
one
are
that can
true.
comply
Every
is gonna be
allegation
OIC.
that has ever been said against me is true. Even the ones that, if they were all true, contradict each other and can possibly both be true, they're still true. Everything is true. 100%.
How about the ones you admitted were real?
In other
Those are my
words,
favorite ones.
he can't
Those are my
dispute
favorite.
anything
Here's
said
a
against
throwback.
him.
All he can do is face accountability, and he just wants to avoid it.
Accused of many things over the years. I've been accused of being a thief. I've been accused of being a pedophile. Yes, that's true. I've been accused of scamming people.
Yes, that's true.
I've been accused of misappropriation, lying, cheating. Let's keep going. I've been accused of being a horrible content creator.
Yeah, he's never lied.
I've been accused of, I could keep going.
Yes,
I've been
that's
accused of pretty much
true.
anything you could think of. All right. I think the one thing I've never been accused of is rape. Because I have been accused of many things over the years. I've been accused of being a thief. I've been accused of being a pedophile. Yes, that's true. I've been accused of scamming people. I've been accused of misappropriation, lying, cheating. Let's keep going. I've been accused of being a horrible content creator. I've been accused of being a terrible person.
He's been accused of being a terrible content creator. I mean, it's not really an accusation. It's more of just like an assessment.
All right. I think the one thing I've never been accused of is rape. Because I have been...
You raped the gaming industry, Phil.
And quite frankly, those people who make that
You
shit up
raped
should
the
be
gaming
sued.
community.
They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, there you go. That is a legendary Meerkat Mob song there. Yes, that's true. Velvet says, dude, just say you want to kick in that chair streaming Pokemon Super Lava Fire Red remaster with the $20 name scam in 30 years. You know you want. That's what he wants to do. He has no interest in anything outside of his house because his whole entire life is internet. You know, he says, the detractors need to unplug. I mean, he leaves his house once a week. What else do I need to say? I mean, come on. No kids, no hobbies outside of what? Twitter raging and watching Lummox videos? What is his hobby if you asked? What would he say? Legitimate question. What are your hobbies?
What about your best friend Ethan Ralph? He's
feed the
accused of
critter.
that
No,
and
that's not a
convicted with
hobby.
that
What are your
topic, rightfully,
hobbies?
boy.
What is it? Oh, I'm working out now. Okay.
Please, again, I would ask, please support the stream. Number one, please give it a like. How are we doing on likes? Can we get to 100 likes on the stream right now? We have 250 viewers on YouTube. Let's get to 100 likes. In addition, please support the stream if you can today. All appreciated. And let's have a solid start to the week here with Slay the Spire 2. Let's go. Okay.
Well, his real answers, he can't even, the real answers to that question, he can't even say. So, like, he would say, like, mobile gaming, obviously. Even if, I don't think he even likes that anymore. It's like one of those things you, like, don't like, but he just can't quit, you know? Food, he would say food, absolutely. Food's one of his hobbies. He likes to be a foodie of the fast food variety. And he likes, I don't know, internet drama. That's what, if he had to be honest, that's what he'd say.
Right now, poison's okay, but I feel like it can get better. I need a better build. I need a better, you know what I mean? I need a better poison build. By the way, guys, feel sure to share your thoughts.
What?
In the chat.
What?
Hell, sure.
Play the games and know more about this build than minutes. In the chat.
What?
By the way, guys, feel sure to share your thoughts.
They'll sure to share.
By the way, guys, feel sure to share your thoughts.
They'll sure to share your thoughts. Okay.
In the chat.
What?
You could just stop and try again,
know more about this build than
I'm sure. They'll sure.
In the chat.
They'll sure to share.
By the way, guys, feel sure to share your thoughts.
They'll sure to share.
In the chat. If you play the games and know more about,
you could just be like,
me, that's the first time doing the build.
I mean,
he wrote
feel
in
free.
Kick Chat, by the way, so people could add him and tell him what to do.
So I'm just,
No, they'll sure to share.
I'm flubbing it.
They'll sure to share.
I think I want to upgrade Assassinate to Assassinate Plus. I like the idea of doing double.
This is what the stream is like. Everyone hates this. No one likes that stream.
So I'm going to take about a 10-minute break.
Uh-oh.
When we come back, over 2 more hours of Slay the Spire 2. Now, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please engage and support it. Be sure to give it a like so we can get to 100 likes on this stream. And please support the stream. Right now, we're at about $50 of support. We still have lots of time left, but yeah, it sure would have been great if we had.
Yeah, sure. It would have been great if I had more of your money right now.
Momentum back. All right, we were having great momentum when we started playing this game. Then I lost the hours of it on Friday, and now I don't know what's going on. I mean, we have good attendance.
I lost the hours.
Okay. 211. 211 is great attendance now.
Let's get some support for Slay the Spire 2. Right. But in the meantime,
just back to back.
Enjoy some highlight clips.
So obnoxious.
And I'll be back.
And I gotta go pull some champions.
Get me that
Oh,
banana.
thank God.
Okay, guys, enjoy the banana.
Oh, I thought you
song.
hated
I'll be
this
right
one.
back.
I thought if anyone says denim, they're retarded. So you have it in your content, though.
Banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Denim? Whoa!
You know, it comes in.
What?
It's
I thought everyone who said that was a retard. Oh no!
Of Slay the Spire 2 continuing here on the stream. We're going to continue with our run with Silent, and then continue on probably with the next.
It's like Simon slapping him in the face.
This run.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Or
Bam!
die,
Bam! Bam!
and then we'll start over with a new character. Okay. So I'm excited for that. I hope that
I'm
you guys
excited.
Are too. So far, first hour's been fun. I'm having a good time with this build, and it's getting better and better. Right, more abilities and things that we get.
Yeah, that's kind of how a roguelike works. Hey, the more we play this, the more strong my character is getting, right?
Remember to engage and support the stream. Give it a like. Talk with me. Right? About the game.
Talk to me!
Let's chat. Let's have some fun. Please help me out.
That helps me with not being so lonely and
I
ignorant.
appreciate everyone being here and chilling. I have my coffee, but I can't drink it yet because it's too hot. I will burn my mouth. King of the the next character is one of his favorites. That's cool. Excellent.
What do you mean? I mute my microphone when I cough.
That's what you have a 3-year-old that shows you their drawing and you say, oh, that's excellent. Anyways, that's what he just did. Wow.
That's cool.
Watch
King
this.
of the Voices, the next character is one of his favorites. That's cool. Excellent. All right. Are everyone ready?
Excellent. All right. Anyways, moving on.
More fair, and I got pretty far. So now let's try the next new character in a new video. Thank you for watching, and remember, if you like Slay the Spire 2, please engage, like the videos, leave comments. Hey, you can support with a super thanks, you can send a tip, all that is greatly appreciated if you like this style of game. I know it's very different from what I usually do. Thank you so much. See you in the next part for the Regent.
How could you not?
So let's do that. Let's split the part, and I'm going to finish my coffee, and then we'll do a new video with the Regent, okay? Cool.
Cool.
Tim Hortons is good coffee. I like it.
Oh, Canadian.
Hope you guys are having a good time.
You think anyone wants to hear that, man?
237 on YouTube, still over 100.
You can't mute that.
I haven't checked.
We got it. Yeah.
Oh, 60? Seriously, what happened on Kick? How do we have so many on YouTube and so few on Kick? It looks like Kick, I don't know, Kick the bucket. I'm still happy with 300 people for Slay the Spire, too. That's
okay, that's cool. I'm glad that you're happy that my presence is here. I thought you were upset at the amount of people that I represent by being in a chat. It's only one.
Okay, relax with the ha's, man. It's annoying. Oh,
fucking cringy cunt, man.
Enjoying?
No.
Finished. What happened to my Red Dead channel? Some idiot hacked it and stole access to it. I couldn't get it back.
So you got fooled by an idiot. An idiot was able to outsmart you?
And they said, well, then we're just deleting it. Seriously, like some idiot hacked it and started putting up like soccer.
So you lost to an idiot.
Which is illegal. And I tried to get access back to it, and I kept sending the information to Google, and they were just dumb as shit about it and wouldn't give me back access, and then they just deleted the channel. So that's why all the content that was on that channel is now on the DSP Throwback channel.
Well, so go check it out over there.
Re-uploaded it at higher quality with thumbnails, titles, and everything.
The reason they didn't do anything about it because the channel was dead for like over a decade at that point, and then the person did do illegal soccer streams on it. So they probably just said, well, fuck it. You don't give a shit about it either, so.
You can re-watch those playthroughs on a new channel, okay? So that's LA Noire as well as Red Dead Redemption 1 and the Undead Nightmare DLC and the Suicide Kings. All that stuff is on DSP Throwback. You can watch it there.
Why would I want to, though?
Okay.
Why wouldn't I just play it myself?
Yeah, now DSP Throwback is dead again, so that has the possibility of happening again. That was one of those channels that old YouTubers would do because for fear of copyright issues, they would make entire new channels to avoid any problems. If their content was taken down for copyright, people would make entire new channels. The guy with the glasses was the most famous of those. He would make a new channel for every single video he did because he would often use gaming movie clips and stuff. So it was like, all right, if you want to see my videos, go to these links, and you go to different channels for each of those videos. It's Wild West back then, honestly, Wild West. Logan K says, I just got back from vacation. There was no substitute for experiences. They make you a lot smarter and more interesting person. Explains a lot about. Absolutely true.
Yeah.
And before I went anywhere, I didn't know it, but it does. It puts you in a situation where you don't know the right way to do everything. And I think that helps you grow as a person in a big way. I did it in hard mode too, because I was always hammered. That made me a much better person. Okay. And I figured out how to do things on my own. I think everyone should do that at some point, for sure. Make it happen.
Okay, guys, so we got 90 minutes left on this stream. Please, let's get some support for Slay the Spire 2. I really like the game. I'd like to keep playing it as a daytime stream. But if we're going to have way decreased support, then I probably can't do it anymore that often. I might have to turn it into a night stream, which I guess would be fine. But I was enjoying doing bigger segments of it so I could learn better. But we got to get some more support today if we want to keep it as a day stream. Okay. I'm not going to drop it. I love the game, but please support if you can. And let's have fun this last 90 minutes with a new character. Here we go.
Here we go.
Alrighty, everybody.
All right, we're getting down to it here. 5 more clips from the day stream.
Says someone come knock me off the leaderboard to keep the game going. I love the game. I want to keep playing it as a day stream. I do. And I have another stream scheduled of this.
Bookworm's begging at this point. Guys, someone come knock me off the leaderboard.
Later in the week.
Please, I'm tapped out. Please.
But I hope that we can get support for it. Right now, we're doing all right, but it'd be great to get more. Retain its day stream status so we don't have to knock it to a late night stream. Hooey.
I swear he's doing it to annoy you, dude.
Wailing out on this one. Any help?
Just to be annoying,
fellow
man.
Dents, I ask you.
Very self-destructive.
NW News says he's like
sure, everyone hates it when I do this, but
put on a life vest, but it's to save his life and not yours, and also feed his family. Ooh, interesting way to say that. Ooh, I like that the imagery there. That's right. This is how you can help my family.
We got about 35 to 40
Sure, everyone hates it when I do that, but fuck you.
Playing with the Regent. I hope that you're enjoying.
That's the point.
Thank you you for being here. Remember to engage. Please like the stream. Please like the video if you're liking the Regent Run. Please support the stream if you can. We still have time to support Slay the Spire 2 if you like it and you want more of it more often. Please support it, okay?
There's still time. There's still time. Still time out there.
All right.
Bro, like he's so, it's like shit that sassy gay guys do where they just can't stop smacking their lips.
17 damage, and he's gonna apply
You're so
affliction.
fucking gay, man.
I don't like the 17 damage turn 1. Like, what the hell? Why so much?
Why is it so hard? 17 damage? What?
What do you guys think?
Over on Kick, I see that you guys are dropping pennies. It would be great if someone could do like a sub or maybe a significant amount.
Can you give me more money?
A bunch of pennies. Just saying.
You said throw pennies. You said pennies are fine. What? Now you don't like the pennies?
Yeah, that would be great.
It'd be great if you gave me more of your money.
I mean, you could.
Okay.
Go nuts. At this point, you
I'm gonna
need
go with
to.
3. I like-
Lower the amount you need, man. Come on.
Okay. Guys, come on. This is the last chance. Can we get support right now for Slay the Spire 2?
That's begging.
We haven't had any support in over an hour. Let's get some support to end the stream. Let's do this elite fight.
How about you quit begging?
Honestly.
So I'm about to get destroyed, crushed, stomped on. Oh, since I start with 3 already, this is going to do big damage. Look. Okay.
Last one from Slay the Spire right here. Then we move on to the night.
And obviously here I'm going to heal since there's another elite coming up. And that's it for the stream.
Aww.
So folks, here's the deal. It looks to me like
You guys aren't caring about this game anymore.
I mean, we had good attendance today.
After all the research you did, your conclusion came up empty?
You being here was fine, but you didn't give me your money.
We did on Friday. And I think that's because the power was on and people knew I was going to stream.
Yeah.
But as you can see, support was not great for the
I'm
game. It
glad that
certainly
you're here in
wasn't
chat, but
atrocious
not enough
but
of
it
you
wasn't great.
opening your
And that
wallets.
sucks because I like the game
It
a lot.
sucks.
I wanted to keep this as daytime.
I
stream.
like
Since
this
he wants
game.
the chat
Until
to
we used
pick
all
his
of the
damn
heroes
cards for
ones.
him, someone
Yeah.
should make
But
him pick the worst
what can
cards
I
and
say?
do all the bad moves.
Right?
What can you
Teach
say?
him
at
to
this
learn how
point?
to play himself.
That would require that they
I
be
tried to rally
smart.
people. I tried to get people to support it. I like it. It's something different. It's not a
I
normal game I would play.
tried
This is the
by
third
going as
stream, and
slow
the
as
last two
possible.
streams didn't do great. Well, you know. So now I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do now.
Wednesday, because this was going to be the daytime stream on Wednesday.
Oh, no.
And now I don't know if it should be because it's not.
What
doing
can we
well,
do?
You know.
Oh, no. What are we
I
going to
just have
do?
think about it and talk to people about it because again, Friday I totally get it. The power was out. 70 plus of you weren't even here.
Yeah.
But the fact that I basically just did just as good on this stream as I did on Friday, and we had 70, 80 more people, obviously that means there's not a lot of demand for it. You know what I mean? For people who are going to support it.
Oh.
That sucks.
No.
All right. Well,
Lip smack of
it is what it is.
sadness.
I like it.
I like it. But you guys are making it so I can't play it anymore.
Night streams, right? That's the question right now.
Don't you
And I don't know the
understand? I
answer.
like this. Stop not giving me your money. Mwah.
Anyway, if you're watching on demand,
I'll blow you a kiss.
let me know what you think of the
Mwah.
game. I love it.
I like it.
See?
What are you doing?
I am going to keep playing it.
I
It's fun.
like
It's
it.
different. It makes me think when I play.
As if him liking it,
hurts
like,
when you make a mistake.
is
Like
supposed to
legit, when
rally
you.
you.
screw Up, you're like, oh, it's a pain and it's.
Oh, I didn't realize he likes
That
this.
really
I gotta
killed-
pay
hurt
him
me,
more.
killed me. I made the wrong choice. There,
The more
right?
fun he has, the more
So,
money he
that's what I like about
deserves.
Suspense.
Yeah, especially when the chat tells you what to do.
Isn't it the
Right?
opposite?
So, all right.
The more
well,
fun
guys,
I'm having, the more I
until
want to
next
get
time,
paid.
Thank you for watching.
Come
Everybody
on.
watching
All right, you got it. He quit, and that was 106. So he didn't hit the goal there. But he's going to be fine, okay? J-Dog
It's
says
not
coffee
the
could
end
be a
of the
lore episode.
world.
Another thing he acts very normal about. I wonder how much will be there. I do need to do it. I need to find a good topic for this Saturday night, another lore stream Saturday night, but I'm not decided what. I want a nice and a thick one, a robust one. That's what I want to do on Saturday, but I'll still figure it out. We got a lifetime until now and then. Big ups, J-Dog, though. Mr. Matt says, the coffee, the sipping, and the popping. That thing? Coffee. Tim Hortons. I love Tim. Big Dog says, Professor ALT, I'm working on my thesis. Do you think the only reason for his marriage was to milk money from his family and dents? No. The only reason he was married is because he did not want to appear to be a loser. Because in his mind, an adult is someone that's married. So if he's not married, he would appear to be a loser in his mind. He couldn't make that happen, so he was going to do whatever it took to get another person. And it's one of the most lucky things he ever had happen was to find someone that quickly that was in the situation she was in, because that speed run everything. The timeline on that was so accelerated, right? Because of her situation, right? And she had to get out. I mean, we know now, thanks to DSP telling people to find it, she had to get out and she had nowhere else to go. And she went to there. So it's just amazingly how quickly he found somebody, but he would still be on Twitter to this day looking if he didn't find her. He would just be on Twitter more. I don't think he could do dating apps because I think people would find him eventually, right? And that would be funny, but yeah. Anyways, moving on. Night stream time. Let's go.
Thoughts on Ralph getting clinked at Milwaukee County Jail?
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
What does that have to do with me?
He got arrested again.
What is that? This has nothing to do with me.
He got arrested and was immediately released. It was a drunken disorderly, right? That was last week's news. Are you just asking me now as if it's new?
Last week. It wasn't last week.
Are you really that behind on everything?
What are your?
How many times does he get arrested for drunken disorderly?
What's going on, everybody? Shall we say good evening?
I don't know. Can you?
About it. One of the most let's say one of the most featured guests DSP has ever had a level 1 podcast. He's pretend not to care about him anymore. But, I mean, not that he ever did care about Ethan Ralph, but
worked well. RimWorld, game I never thought I would like, didn't know anything about it.
Also indecent
I enjoy
exposure.
playing it, so we do it a couple times.
But let's forget all about that.
I was hoping that Slay the Spire 2 was going to be another one.
That happened a time ago, okay? So why are you even talking about it? By the way, we need to figure out what I'm going to eat next week.
And if it just doesn't work out, I guess that's it for that game.
What do you mean Ethan Ralph got arrested? That was like not right now, okay? So shut up.
Playing it because I really like it.
What are you doing? Anyways.
Okay, goodbye.
Salty.
Yeah, it stinks. I don't know what else to say.
You
Sometimes
stink.
games patch on, other times they don't. In this case, this is a game that sold 3 million copies. No,
yes.
2 million? It was either 2 or 3 million.
Ralph has been arrested 3 times already in Milwaukee in the past week.
500,000 concurrent players every day. But
what a cool guy. I can see why DSP loves him so much.
I wish it was, because I love it.
I have no idea what he's thinking. Like this, he thought this was like the hypest game of all time, so that means he's gonna get a lot of tips for it. I guess I don't know.
What do you mean? I mute myself.
Listen to this idiot. If it's not the game, I wonder what it could be. Well, let's see. Hollow Knight worked out. RimWorld works out. Street Fighter 6 works out. It's the game. It's the style of game because the audience here sadly doesn't like a certain style of
game.
Audience. Turn-based, slow-paced games like Dragon Quest, like Slay the Spire. It's the game. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying the audience doesn't like a certain style of game on this channel.
Me of Mr.
They're in the room right now, right? You know they're listening?
Okay. The certain style of game on this channel, but I can't make people like what they don't like. You know what I mean?
I can't make them like what they don't like. For those putting in the poll, their guests in the poll, there is someone that's already in chat that's going to get banned. Hello, everyone, boys and girls, Jades and Jalen's, and of course, Kevin. Grab your pillows, grab a comfy blanket. It's time go sleep with Megan Quest 7. That's from the user Double Failed Goal.
Dingus
They're the only one in this chat right now.
Video.
So.
Yeah.
That's ban number
black
1.
Cops,
right.
So I'm sure you know what words he was using.
Uh-huh.
The cops were more behaved than Ralph deserves.
The cops were funny because he was like, fuck you, bitch. And they're just like, oh, man, why you gotta be like that? That's mean. How about you just take a seat there? Just sit there for a little while. And he he just sat there and he's uncomfortable and he just sits on the ground, falls asleep. He's mumbling in his sleep. He's like, no monkey, no show. And then he wakes up and he's like, I've been here for 2 hours. And the cops are like, you've been here for 45 minutes. No, it's an hour. It's
My
no,
favorite
45
part
minutes.
Is when Wealth tried to get up and he just stumbled the belt and just fell back on his ass.
Yeah. It's like it's getting worse. It's like happening more frequently, which just shows how fucking random. You don't think I'm being DDoS attacked, do you? Because that wouldn't be so quickly remedied, would it?
A playthrough so chill you'll be comatose. Wait, it is Raw. I thought it was his AI music in the background. He felted me. God damn you, Raw. Shiny Teeth says, I second the coffee stream. He talked about how he doesn't add sugar and cream so he doesn't get fat right after Kat said she adds them. All right, now you got me thinking. If there's funny stuff like that, might be a shorter one though, but I'll see. Let's see. Okay, here. Let's see this. Want to see something wild? Let's see what this gives us. All right, so back it up. Hold on. Let's get out to see. Let's go back and let's try coffee. How many times have we talked about it? Oh, look at the first choice. The first choice is always random. I'm insanely loud. Wing story and tons of reacting. Let's check the trend.
I have thought for years that I don't think it's a coincidence that every detractor has internet problems.
Low volume one. I wonder what led him talk about it so many times in July of 2020. Don't you wonder? That's weird. And it's 3-month spike. Look at that. 166, 321, 398. That's weird. Oh, now I'm intrigued. Very weird.
No, I never played the first Slay the Spire. This is my first.
Who cares?
No, my Switch 2 magically fixed itself and the Ethernet works on it.
Okay,
Don't
sweet.
ask me why, because I did nothing. Remember, I did absolutely nothing to it. It broke itself somehow, and then it magically started working again. I changed nothing. I literally didn't change any hardware, no software, nothing with my modem, nothing with the route, nothing. It just started working again.
Okay, sweet. Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, the router probably reset when the power went off. Okay, sweet. Kirby Air Riders. Right? Huh? He just didn't want to play Kirby Air Riders because he was getting felted on Mario Kart too much.
Not to say that attendance is a big problem with RimWorld, because even when we don't get a lot of people, we still get a lot of engagement and support, but I mean, I would like to get a good amount of viewers, and we just usually don't for this game. Usually I think on YouTube we get like between 110 to 150.
Man.
And like 50 to 60 on Kick. It's like, ugh. But I mean, the game has its fan base.
Remember yesterday how much cope we had about viewership doesn't matter, but we still cope about viewership now?
And I am happy to be a one of them. I'm a fan of the game. And I'm happy that it has caught on with certain people who come by and hang out during these streams.
The ones that give money. Those are the important ones. Everything else is not important, huh? Let's get real.
Wings wants me to play Battlefield 6 RedSec. What is your opinion on that?
Okay, so might be wondering where this is from. Well, luckily I have that for you right here. That commenter is not lying. Listen to this.
I'll tell you guys what, if we hit the donation goal today, I will harass Phil to play Red Sector with us. That's the best I can give you.
There you go.
TOS?
$3.63 in. So we had pretty much the entire donation goal to get.
TOS? Give me money to harass someone else?
So he will harass Phil to play RedSec if they hit the donation goal. All right, so that was it for there. DSP has to respond now, though. Go ahead.
RedSec. I never played RedSec once. Isn't that the Battle Royale, but it's with, like, you can play with a team? I don't even know how to play it. I've never played it before.
Who cares? That'd be funny.
Why would I play RedSec?
So no one ever plays video games that they haven't played before?
What else did he say? Did he say he likes
What do you mean Slay the Spire 2? I never played it before.
Was he neutral or was he angry or?
If I were, let's even just say that it would happen. I would do nothing but bring down whatever team he's on. I don't know how to play it.
What did his voice sound like? Did he sound like he was in a good mood when he said my name?
I played Battlefield 6 for a grand total of, 3 sessions? 4, maybe?
Did he call me DSP or Philip? Or
no
Phil?
one liked it. Everyone said it sucked. It was boring. The matches were too long. It was too reliant on team focus and teamwork. And because of that, it wasn't fun to watch me play it. Everyone on this stream hated it. So I dropped it after a few streams. Like, I'm not playing that anymore. So why would I play it now, all these months later? Isn't he, highly ranked, too? Hasn't he won a ton of matches? So if we
he doesn't care.
That's
it's not that deep for him.
It's like a game of peekaboo. If I can't see it,
right? I'm
then no one can see it.
That would be really stupid.
What? That'd be dumb because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. H3 said you're like a science experiment.
No shit, you don't know what you're doing.
A science experiment. That's exciting. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but that's great.
No one asked you with
the comments on me.
with the premise that you're good at the game.
Science
Phil.
experiment.
No shit.
As
you're
usual,
dumb.
sire.
Like what? Like the volcano? Like at a
Yeah.
science
Yeah, that famous science experiment, the volcano.
fair? Like the volcano,
Oh, okay.
you
There you
put the Mentos in and it explodes?
The
What the hell does that even
Mentos?
mean?
Yeah.
You mean the
you're clearly
baking
not
soda?
bothered by it. You're not bothered at all.
Wings went on my show. Why won't I go on his? He hasn't asked me to be on his show.
He just did.
He doesn't have a show. Wings doesn't have a show. Wings just streams games.
He has
That's
a
a show.
pre-stream.
An actual show to be on.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I just had an epiphany.
I'm so smart.
I just had an epiphany.
$5. Your idea to play games neither of you are experts at is a good one.
Yeah.
My idea for us to play games that neither of us is experts
Yes.
at is a good one. Huh?
Play games you learn together.
That was my idea?
Okay.
Really? I had an idea? Can you explain it?
Another one. Real quote from DSP the Genius. This is in DSP's chat. Obviously, he's not there yet. He says, you ever notice something that real life isn't really that much 3D? If somebody throws a softball at you, do you really see this thing coming at you? No, you see a 2D thing, you get hit in the face. That is an actual quote from DSP. Okay, that is not 0% of that is made up. DSP said that himself. That's your second band, though, by the way. So pretend you're starting on 2 with your band guesses.
Back to me? I don't understand that at all. I actually don't understand that idea. Why would I want to, why would he want to play me in a fighting game? And why would I want to play with him on an online team shooter that I don't play?
This would be
That's
fun.
really confusing.
It's not that
Is what I
confusing,
said?
man.
Because you can
annoying.
talk to
Maybe
each
I'll find that day
other
or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
hi.
too, which is what
Hi,
you want to
what?
do.
No, I haven't touched my zipper at all. Someone says I mentioned. I see your zipper has been zipped up further. No, this. I told you this last time I wore this shirt. I like this shirt because it's comfy, but it was mismanufactured. The neck is not even on both sides. I'm serious.
It's mismanufactured.
It's like the way that they made the neck in the
What?
back. It pulls to one side too much, so this side is always straight up, and this side always sags down like this.
Oh.
So during the day, I try to adjust.
I think you're just
so it's a little
oddly
semi-
shaped,
Now it looks
Phil.
even, but it'll not be even within 2 minutes.
I think you're just
They
oddly
mismade it,
shaped.
and it sucks. I just bought the shirt a few months ago, so it's brand new.
That was a
So I'm still
Marshall's.
gonna wear it, but it kind of looks stupid. There's nothing I can really do about it. So you might say, "Oh, why does it not look
Autism.
even? Why did I didn't touch
Why
it?
did
It's
you
just
buy
the
it?
shirt's screwed up. Nothing I
That was a Marshall's first rack.
can do about it. They probably
Ross.
made in China, just like everything else.
Yep.
So it's all bad quality garbage.
Blame them. Blame the Chinese. Good job.
Wings reminded his audience he hates playing video games and hates streaming. Yeah, but he does it all the time, so that's not news or anything,
Yeah.
right?
He does that all the time.
Play games we're equally good or bad at. Oh, so okay. So what you're saying is
why is it so hard for him to get this situation?
games where we have equal
Understand the situation,
ground.
sir.
Like for
Yes.
example, if we're going to
Everyone thinks I'm so stupid,
neither of
and
us
I have
have
no
either
idea
ever
why.
Played.
Yes.
That does make sense. If that's what I said, that does make sense. Mark still insists that Battlefield 6 is a bad game. He's been playing 4 for 12.
Who cares?
Would I stream with Asmongold again if there was a reason to?
Oh yeah, he would.
What do you
As we
mean?
discussed, if he ever was doing a show of
The reason
discussion
is you
of
want
gaming
to,
or being,
right?
Life as a content creator or something like that I could add to, sure. Apparently it hasn't happened and he hasn't thought of me for anything because I haven't heard from him.
Oh!
Emotional damage.
Go. I got the drip. 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 Go.
Jesus.
I got the drip.
Bro,
Go.
it's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute?
Apparently it hasn't happened because he hasn't messaged me yet either. I don't even care.
Show of this, if there was a reason to.
If there was a
If
reason,
you ever was doing a show of discussion of gaming or being life as a content creator or something like that I could add to, sure. Apparently it hasn't happened and he hasn't thought of me for anything because I haven't heard from him.
Oh, apparently hasn't occurred. That very directly is calling him out, by the way. Apparently it hasn't occurred to him because he hasn't even reached out to me yet.
It's fine. Whatever happens, right?
Whatever happens, happens.
Seem like that kind of guy.
Oh, yeah. I've met a few women like that as well. I also often said they don't seem to be the type that respond to my messages. It's not about me. They just don't seem to be the type to respond to messages. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Phil. They're not that kind of girl.
Congrats on beating Resident Evil 9, typical average gamer.
Oh God, yeah. They're just busy. They're really busy. If he's not as busy, he would definitely write back. Jesus. Apparently it's never came up in his mind because he hasn't responded yet. I don't even care though. Joke's on them. I don't even care. A Dollar Van makes a good point. DSP's mom pushed the marriage, he would still be engaged. Correct. I doubt they would ever get married. They'd stay engaged because that's good enough for his I'm an adult feeling. Because remember, the DSP's mom, DSP said himself, the only reason they got married is because his mom said, why don't we do it now? We don't know how much time we have left. Remember that? So now's the time to do it. So it was a forced kind of thing, which, again, it's not the best situation to get married. Everyone's situation is different, though, but yeah. K. Jim says, the RimWorld stream was very brutal. He struggles to understand even very basic concepts, and the face he makes is very obvious. I wonder if it physically hurts when he tries to think for a second. Well, he just would rather not, so, He's very busy, though. And he definitely is a hard worker, right? Here we go.
No, I didn't call him out the other day as slop. I didn't call any specific people out as slop.
Yes, you called people that do what he does slop YouTubers, though. So wouldn't that mean it's him?
Wrong. Just because I describe a certain style of content doesn't mean that I'm referencing a certain person. That's
who does the same content that you're complaining about.
I hate nasty-ass streamers that stream in their bedroom with all these fast food cups around that just react to shit and make fun of shit. I hate things like that. I'm not talking about anyone specific, though, at all. No idea who I'm talking about.
I mute myself.
You talk about anyone. I also hate African-American streamers that stream with blank walls. And they're bad at fighting games, and they dashboard if they lose. I'm not talking about anyone in specific.
Well, maybe if you weren't a pussy and actually named the people you were talking about.
They don't pay their child support payments.
Yeah, he's so passive-aggressive. He's such a bitch.
They have
I wasn't talking about anyone. Shut up.
I hate that shit.
I'm gonna ban you.
Ridiculous.
Dead air.
Ben G. Veer fan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I think you're trying to stir drama where I don't know it even exists. I don't know what you're speaking of. You're wasting my time.
What?
It even exists. No idea what you're talking about. Better game, in my opinion, so I could see why people like it.
What was this from?
Ben G. Veer fan, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you think Asmongold should have talked to you again before he made the follow-up video?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And by follow-up video, I guess they mean video making fun of him again, because, he has done that now.
I think you're trying to stir drama where I don't know it even exists. I don't know what you're speaking of. You're wasting my time.
Stop wasting my time. We're here to stare at this
really not in chat
screen
yet,
silently.
Those guys are having a lot of fun.
Productively.
Double failed goal says, what? I never said that, dude. Hold on, guys. Let me ban this moron. It sure would be great if we could get some mods in here. I can't play an action-packed game like this and moderate at the same time. Then he does the 3D thing again. A Double Fail Goal says, no, the lip smacking is not that loud. I've listened back to my streams and you can barely hear it. This other guy is not me. Here's an actual quote from me, dude. Support, support, support. I said this to own the trolls, by the way. Oh yeah, dude. So they're all still in chat, just all this chilling there. So he must not be awake yet. He's still waking up. They're having fun though. They're having a lot of fun. That's the key point.
Someone says it's bad practice to insult your own audience, but you're not my audience. You're a troll sitting in Kick Chat who's banned.
That's what an audience is, though.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid. Everyone thinks I'm so dumb. And I don't know why.
Am I doing anything special for St. Paddy's Day? Yeah, I'm going to be playing with Alex in Street Fighter 6 all day long because he's the DLC character and he releases that day.
We're going to watch some Ireland walkthroughs on YouTube as well with Catherine. We don't have to go there.
There I am. Okay.
Do I like corned beef?
Thank you,
cabbage?
Ripsy.
It's all right. I've had it before. Meat's pretty salty, but also it tastes pretty good, admittedly. But I definitely don't eat it anymore.
Why?
Why?
Incidentally, my mother asked me the exact same question today when I called her. It's my weekly, call to my parents. And she said, so what are you doing for St. Patrick's Day? I said, I'm just working all day. And she goes, you're going to eat corned beef? I said, no. She said, you're not? I said, no, I eat healthy. I don't eat like red meat. I don't eat fatty meat.
Yeah, by the way, tomorrow's the DSP Tries It is going to be the Big Arch Burger, mommy. And I'm going to get 2 other burgers as well.
No, that day, I think, what is it, Tuesday? I'm trying to remember what we're even eating on Tuesday.
Yeah, what are we even eating on Tuesday, Mom? I didn't check my schedule yet, Mommy.
I don't remember. It's either going to be turkey or chicken of some kind. Like, that's what I eat every day now. Like, that's my diet.
Uh-huh, because of the gout.
Don't you get it, Mom?
And she was like, oh, but it's just one day. I was like, yeah, but if that's just one day, right?
Your
then my
mother
day
didn't
off is
ask
also
about
just
your
one
dinner.
day. And then my
She
birthday
asked
is
where
just
you
one
were
day.
on that
And then when I do
10-year
DSP
plan.
Tries It, that's just one day. And then when you look at it, it'll be like 5 days out of the 7.
Do you forget about the DSP Tries It, Mom? Yeah, Dunsfelter is back in a big way. Yes, Friday night after the Street Fighter, there was 130 bans on a single stream, so he might be back to his banning ways.
That's how you fall down the slippery slope of not being healthy, and that's what I don't want to do. So I don't really care about corned beef.
Maybe you want to take
on Thanksgiving on St. Patrick's Day.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's just corned beef and cabbage.
Yeah,
it's
thanks,
not even
Mom.
unhealthy.
Anyways, you want to talk about me again?
It's literally not even unhealthy.
Anything you can give me? How's your health holding out? I told
okay,
everyone
Mr.
8 years
3
ago
McDonald's
you're on
hamburgers.
your deathbed. So how's that going? Making me look bad,
No, I
here,
don't-
Mom.
No, I really don't see a connection between corned beef and cabbage and St. Patrick's Day, honestly. I'm just not familiar with it. I'm familiar with like eating like black-eyed peas on New Year's. That's kind of a thing that my parents have done, but I don't know. America's weird. Maybe it's a custom I'm not aware of.
I call it DSP Tries It when I explained it to her. No, but I use layman's terms. She doesn't watch my content. She has no idea what my shows are called.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she should watch your content and see how horrible you are.
Because every once in a while I do a taste test, and sometimes that's
Oh my
red meat with
goodness,
fatty
when
meat
Linda
that's not
yells at
healthy.
him
What
at the
happens
phone,
there?
we
My
already
day off
know
once
the
a week, my
interaction
wife and I
because we
order,
got
and
it
we
when
don't
Kat told
necessarily
him to
always
shut
order
the
health-
fuck up and yelled at him and fell folded like a bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And again, another confirmation that DSP's parents don't watch his content. You could really fuck this guy's life up, trolls, if you could get his parents to just tune in, maybe watch a begging compilation. You could actually do something about this guy's presence on the internet if you notified his next of kin about his abhorrent, obnoxious, menacing behavior. Just saying.
healthy stuff because that's our one meal
Nah. First, we got to ask about the hand cart.
we don't cook.
Oh, by the way, so, I kind of watch darts every once in a while with my kids. We got a dartboard now. We're having fun with it. One of the guys had gout last week. The main players, like top 10 player, he had gout. So he had
Well, mommy,
he
that was
like
my 10-year plan
limping
all along,
around
me
while
begging for
playing.
money,
And then,
working for Boeing, that's for peasants.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 pay pigs.
Mommy, you don't understand, Mom. It's not what you think. It's not what it looks like. All these people I'm yelling at and berating.
When they found Dave's socials.
Yeah, like send him a Rebsy video about how much of a fucking asshole he is constantly. Imagine his parents holding him accountable for that. He'll have a mental breakdown. Finally.
After the interview, he said, yeah, because he had gout. I was laughing. Yeah, I got gout. I got a gout flare up on my ankle. I was laughing.
I order, and we don't necessarily always order healthy stuff because that's our one meal we don't cook. And
Yep.
on top of that, you got some things coming up, holidays and stuff that probably, I'll be a little more loose with my diet. So,
yeah,
there's
be a little
reason for me
loose.
to eat corned beef on St. Patrick's Day, especially because I'm not in love with it or anything. I
I'm
think
not
it's
in love with food.
I'd much rather stay healthy.
Let's try to stay healthy.
If I
Mommy.
eat
I'm
corned beef and
healthy,
hash,
okay,
I will
Mommy?
no longer be
Please.
healthy.
Mommy, please, corned beef. What's
Corned
wrong
beef
with
and
you?
cabbage will eliminate
Let's
your
get
healthy
set up.
lifestyle, I
As we get set
guess.
up, can we get some initial support here tonight? Can we get our first major sub of the night? I say major because we had like a resub earlier. Can we get
Major.
a sub on Kick? Can we get some kicks? We have no kicks tonight. Can we get a good tip tonight? Let's go. Let's get some.
I mute
momentum
myself
rolling.
now.
Like I said,
Blurred.
sadly, things aren't turning out as I'd hoped for Slay the Spire 2.
Oh.
Let's have a solid night tonight. One of our staple nights here in RimWorld, having fun, engagement, support, good times, good vibes, right? Okay.
That's a good point, Jericho. Don't you think that would be a subject of conversation until this point, right? Like, why would it just come up now? I guess because he's so fucking stupid and she thought, like, yeah, one time eating corned beef is not going to kill you, but DSP has to kill the vibe by saying, Mom, what are you, nuts? I'm healthy. God, what's wrong with you? I guess. Like, you could just say no, but,
Thank you so much, Colzette, for a gifted membership. I appreciate that, Colzette. Thank you, man. Remember, everyone, please like the stream if you're here and enjoying it. Please like the video if you watch it on
He
demand.
views corned
Please
beef
leave
as poor
comments for
people's
engagement.
food.
And if you're here live, if you can support the stream,
Yeah,
please do.
like, what?
You always well support
It's a
the
great
these
dish.
RimWorld streams.
There's
We try to
nothing
play so
unhealthy
often.
about it.
Please
Like-
let's keep it going and let's keep it in the rotation.
I'm
as often
trying
as
to
we
be
play it,
healthy,
right?
Mom. I'm not going to eat
So
corned
can
beef and
anyone explain
cabbage,
why
you
I can't
stupid
select
bitch.
multiple trees and it's screwed up like this? Because this is
Go smoke another cigarette.
Does anyone know? Because I've had this occasionally happen from time to time. It's frustrating. I just want to select all the trees and have them go, take them out, and I can't. Like, there's no way to do so, and I don't understand why.
So I'll just sit here and wait.
Does anyone know?
Anyone know? Anybody?
Trees aren't considered items.
Is there anybody out there
So you
that
can't
knows
mass
this?
select them? Yeah, but I could mass select creatures, right?
Yeah, creatures,
like
of
right
course.
now, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
mass select all rats, right? Couldn't I? Could I mass select all? Well, I guess there's only one on the screen of each.
This is
What about here?
awesome.
Yeah, see, I can mass
Yeah,
select
look.
gazelles.
Yeah, look at that. Gazelles. Now what?
But
Felt
I can't
it.
mass select trees. That's stupid. I
Yeah,
want
what
to
the
harvest
fuck?
all these trees and they won't let me. Look. Go to architect
Oh my-
orders.
This is what he has to do if you want to make him watch this and play this
Cut
game.
wood.
Cut wood.
Okay. And then but it doesn't work. I still have to manually
Nice
select
tender
trees, which is
100%
stupid.
a
I don't
great
wanna do
ground
this.
beef with some corn in
Fine.
it delicious.
Yeah.
This is very annoying and time consuming. At least we're still playing.
Why would you assume
At
it's
least
like
we're still
bad for
playing,
you?
of course.
Thank you so much. That is our top super chat of the night. We're now up to $67 of support.
Are you going to read what that was,
Thank you,
LT?
Stepdad, for the subs.
That was Timbo talking about how he had no power and he had to like cook using his engine block in his car, and that the raccoons were coming to take away his food. Timbo spent $14 to send that to Phil. It's wild. Like, he's manipulating this fucking dumb fuck into like generational poverty, and it's not even enough for DSP to hit his goals. That's kind of funny.
No one has given any kicks whatsoever on Kick.
Mm-hmm.
We have some memberships from Free JT. Thank you, Free JT. Top super chat is currently stalking Tiger.
But a whole bottle of gin
No
3-course
tips
meals on
whatsoever
DoorDash.
Uh-huh.
Very
Tonight?
healthy, and
No,
don't
that's not
forget
true.
about
There
the
was an
snack
anonymous
pizza
$3
that they
tip.
have every night.
Well, he really does believe that. He thinks if you make corned beef and cabbage at home, it's unhealthy for you. But if you go to an expensive restaurant and spend 3 times as much money on the same dish, corned beef and cabbage, then it's healthy for you because the restaurant made it good and healthy. He literally believes that. I'm not exaggerating.
There we go. Okay. I'm glad I got that sorted. Cool. So, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of Rim Job.
I say that every time.
There he goes.
It's gonna be funny eventually.
He must have enjoyed that being said that day
A
when
nice
I said
fresh
that.
rim job here tonight on stream.
Ew.
Please support the stream in
Ew.
some way. Give it a like.
Ew, that was gross.
Shit,
Give it a like on
guys.
YouTube.
I forgot about the. Oh my god. So DSP did ban those people, right? But he banned them before he went live. So my thing didn't track them. God damn it, I forgot about that use case. There is times when he bans without being live. Shit. So we lost 2 right there. It's okay. Now I'll fix it before tomorrow, but I got to remember that sometimes he does ban when he's not live. And you can't just be polling there endlessly. All right, I'll figure out a way.
That's ridiculous.
But he did
That's
ban those 2
unhealthy
gentlemen,
because
and
you
he
are
says
not
the
in
following.
control of the
Daddy
portion
is
size nor
here
how
to
much
put the
oil that they
kids
put
back
in, and
into
they
their
usually put in vegetable oil instead of a healthy alternative.
Yeah, but it was more expensive, and more expensive means it's healthier for you because that's what the money goes to in Phil's mind. It goes towards the healthiness of it.
So he did get banned.
Again,
we missed 2. We're starting at 2.
If you're watching on demand,
So what he
please give the
believes.
video a like, leave comments on how I can improve my rim job experience.
Oh yeah, this is funny, hilarious.
Of course, if it involves licking
Funny stuff
buttholes,
here.
he's fucking killed by it. The idea of putting your tongue on a butt, he's just like, he's losing
Funny
it.
stuff here.
If you want to give me money to help my rim job experience,
Peekaboo ideology coming out, I see.
This has been one of the longest running playthroughs in recent memory. We're over 30 parts into this run. But overall, I think we've done almost 40 hours of this game, which is awesome that we've done that since the end of last year. It was actually
it is awesome.
December 31st, we started this run. So pretty awesome. And I thank you all really for coming by and hanging out and supporting it as long as you have. It's actually helped me at times when we have slower playthroughs like Dragon Quest or now sadly Slay the Spire 2. It helps make up for that. So if you could tonight, let's keep it going. Let's rally and keep that support flowing for Rim World tonight.
let's not.
Sounds good. Keep moving.
Sorry, guys. The mentally ill person has returned on the YouTube side complaining about support and stuff. As you know, I'm not talking about it, but they are.
You sure are.
You're not talking about it?
Think about. So I'm sorry. They're probably going to be back with 100 more accounts tonight.
I'm sorry. Why are you sorry?
So the workshop side. Which side is the workshop side?
Hi, Jade.
You're not talking about it?
Problem is it needs steel. Oh my god, everything needs steel. We're going to be short on... Dude, this is... all right, can I be honest? Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I have a pet peeve with the game.
Uh-oh.
And I've been playing it now for about 40 hours. I have a pet peeve with the game.
What is it?
It is way too resource demanding.
It's a resource game. It's a resource management game.
Researching and working.
Go. There we go. Oh, no, it did come through. There it is. I'm a legend. The first ban is there. Real quote from DSP the Genius. It was just delayed. Bingo.
To get one step forward.
There should be one more now.
Well, you still can't do what you want because now there's another requirement. And then when you do that requirement, well, you still can't do what you want because there's another requirement. You know what I mean? I don't like this. I just worked very hard for several streams to finally get the fabrication bench. This has been like 3-4 streams we've worked at it. We have it, and now it's like, oh, so you want to make the flak jackets now because you have your components? Too bad they're steel, which you also need to make the components.
Yeah?
Wait, now I need more steel. So now I'm stuck. Now, once again, I can't complete my objectives. I have to sit around and wait for something to happen. We've already searched the entire map.
What are you going to do, cry about
there's
it?
no steel here left. We got it all, right? So... Stepdad is saying you've gotten to the point you're going to have to venture out for resources. If you make a long-range scanner, you'll never have resource problems again. You
Oh
don't have to
my
head out.
god, these people deserve.
Yeah, I don't want to
be
leave my house.
abused.
Do that to make a long-range scanner. Do you see my point? So now we got to go to research again. How do you even make a long-range scanner?
So he just hates the fact that it's a resource management game that limits his resources. Give me everything I need, guys.
Guys, we're here for roughly about another 40 minutes tonight. Maybe 35, 40 minutes, okay? So... if you're having a good time, please support the stream. Currently, we're like $86 to support. Now, earlier today, sadly, Slay the Spire 2 did not do as well as I had hoped. And so I doubt I'm going to be able to play it as many more day streams unless that turns around. This stream has been one of the staples that has kept going as much as it has because of the amount of engagement and support we've been getting. Please support the stream tonight. If you haven't yet, let's go. Let's get a nice, greatly supported stream for RimWorld like always. Okay.
Okay. We're getting down to it here.
Guys, we're up to 97 of support. Please, let's keep it going. Let's go.
Fuck off, flat man.
Let's get our first kicks of the night. We have 0 kicks that I can record tonight. 0. Let's get some kicks over on Kick right now. All right? Let's get a tip bigger than $10.
Yeah.
All right? Let's get a nice big chunky super chat. Let's get some more memberships. Let's keep that momentum and support flowing for RimWorld.
Reminder, he's not talking about support at all, just that troll was. He's not doing it, though.
Guys, we're only about another 15 minutes, maybe 20 for the stream. So if you're enjoying and you've liked RimWorld all this time, please support the stream. Again, earlier today...
he doesn't talk about support, though, anymore, guys. He really doesn't.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Slay the Spire Stew stream.
What?
Again, earlier today, I had a disappointing Slay the Spire Stew stream.
Slay the Spire Stew. Slay the Spire Stew.
Slay the Spire Stew?
Stew. It's like a gamer cookbook.
Game to balance on day streams, but now it's not looking good. So it'd be great if tonight we can have a great, well-supported stream. All right, if you haven't yet, please support the stream. Now would be the time to do so. Let's go.
All right. He doesn't talk about support anymore, guys.
They're just standing there doing nothing. I just told them to mine it. They're not doing anything. Look.
This is fun. There you go.
Undraft. Why are they drafted? I didn't draft them.
There you go. He's having fun. This is the hard work he's putting in already, like he talked about. Remember that? The hard work he's putting in? That's an example of it.
So, everyone, I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream
of
RimWorld. Stressful. This was a stressful one. First half was great until we hit the wall with resource management. This is a pet peeve of mine. The game is definitely taking too long to get to the good parts. 40 hours. Well, okay. We're around 30 hours with this group. And now, you need more of this resource, more of that resource, more of this resource, more of that resource. Like, okay, how long?
Yeah, just give me the ending, okay? Come on. Where's the final boss?
How long till I get to the good parts? When do I get armor?
Yeah.
When do I get good weapons? Oh, you just can't have it yet.
Yeah. Where's the ending?
I'm doing my best. I'm trying to remain patient. I am listening to you guys for advice, and I hope that you appreciate that. I'm not giving up. I'm not throwing in the towel. I'm also not cursing out the game devs. I'm just trying to vocalize my honesty about the situation. Hope you understand why I would be frustrated about this.
I do
all
not.
Right, after all this work, I really hope this pays off. All right?
In what way? There's no, finish, is there?
All right, well, everyone, thank you for watching. Again, please engage and support with this playthrough if you can, and I'll see you later in the week. All right?
YouTube mode off, and then it's going to be bad. Here we go. Get ready. He's getting the switch.
Alrighty, folks. Well, I do want to say to those of you who were here, who chilled and supported, thank you. All right? It is what it is. We had a slower stream of RimWorld. We've had slower streams of RimWorld before. It's not the end of the world.
Second ban right there.
As long as we get better streams of RimWorld, I hope the next stream we do does better again. It sucks because I had a slower stream of Slay the Spire. And I'm honestly more disappointed about Slay the Spire, to be frank with all of you.
Okay.
I was hoping that game was going to catch on because it is very popular right now on Steam. Over 500,000 concurrent players a day. So you're like, oh, that's great. That's an easy one, right? It's not. Sadly, it's not. It doesn't really work with my audience. The whole turn-based thing, it's hard enough trying to do games like Clair Obscur or Dragon Quest. And now I got another one. It's like, again, the same thing's happening, you know?
What? Just stick with Pokemon. It'd be a lot simpler.
So I guess I just got to bite the bullet on that one.
What do you mean bite the bullet?
We do have a bunch of stuff coming out this week. Like I said, the Alex DLC in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, that'll
Crimson
be great.
Desert. All right. And we can, if we need to, maybe next week, if things just aren't picking up and going well and people aren't liking the lineup, we could bring a Pokemon game into the mix.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bring out the big guns.
So I guess it is what it is.
Break Pokopia in case of emergency.
Not a horrible day today by any means, but yeah, disappointing because I was really hoping Slay the Spire was going to, crush it, and it did one good stream, and then that's it.
I thought it was going to crush it. Man. I thought I was gonna crush it.
And now on top of that, tomorrow, of course, we've got a stream of Dragon Quest.
Oh, that's today.
Probably going to underperform because it almost always does.
What, Jay Hayes, where are you? Quit the vaping. Get to donating. Felt us.
And then we have Indie Stream, and Indie Streams are a gamble, right? They always are. You don't know if you're going to get good stuff or not. Sometimes you do, and it goes really well, and everyone loves the stream. And then other nights it doesn't go so well. So we'll have to see how tomorrow goes, I guess. All right, guys? All right, so here's the deal. Tomorrow.
Don't care about schedule. Last one before we get to the daily wrap.
As for the YouTube viewers, thank you guys so very much. You guys were awesome. And thank you so much for the engagement. We have one person on Kick who actually engages with RimWorld. His name is Your Future Stepdad. He's the only one.
Yeah, because he engaged with everything because he is, a DSP fan.
Else on Kick cares about the game. They all just sit there and dump on it. But you guys on YouTube help a good amount, and I appreciate you guys who come by and try to help me out with the game. Okay? All right, guys. You all have a good night.
He's not angry. He's just disappointed, everybody. Don't worry. He's not taking it out on anybody for sure. Okay. Big ups to the Pasta Maker says, you do know it was your fattening cooking and your smoking that made me unhealthy to begin with, right, Mommy? There was nothing I could do. I bet he says that. I bet he does try to talk down to her like, I'm being super healthy right now, Mommy. So maybe you don't know this, but I am being healthy. Okay. So thank you. I fought through your smoking. Okay, Mommy. Mr. Extravagant says, sorry to derail, but just wanted to shout out the USA WBC team for coming in clutch against the Dominican Republic last night. Finals bound. Let's fucking go. There we go. USA, the World Baseball Classic or Championship, I'm not sure which, is going to the finals. Can we win both the Olympic gold in hockey and baseball gold or trophy? We shall see. The Pat Nose says, if only RimWorld let you fast forward the game. They should add that feature, honestly. It would be a good feature to add. So Hades says, shout out to Gigi taking third in tennis yesterday. Who's Gigi? I wouldn't know, but let's see. I'll put in Gigi and see who we get. Gigi. Gigi is Gigi Fernandez. He's a Hall of Fame tennis player, 17-time grand champion. I don't think that's who you mean. I think they're too old. Gigi Fernandez was born in 1964. Shout outs to Gigi Fernandez, everybody. All right. Big ups to Sunny 3.0 RGBs. Gigi Murin. Okay, sorry. He edited the daily wrap into this way, and we can avoid the music that way. So I thought we'd give it a shot this time. Give it a shot. The Sunny 3.0 RGBs. This is where the bitching starts in the video.
Support. Not great, but also not bad. Kind of middle of the road. All right. Certainly, it was better than Friday, but it was only about half as good as it was the first day that I had played the game last week.
What?
That's a little concerning for a game that I had planned to be daytime streams. As you know, daytime stream games are usually the big ones that are getting big focus. I want to play them more because maybe I want to learn more. Or I want to get further in them. There's more demand for them. I thought this game would have more interest in it, being that it's one of the hottest games on PC right now. But I'm going to be honest with all of you. Here's what I think is happening.
Uh-oh.
It's a turn-based RPG. And some people might be like, oh, it's not, because it's a roguelike.
Okay, real quick, for those that are interested, Gigi Murin is a VTuber who got third place in Mario Tennis yesterday. So it wasn't a serious comment. Shout-outs. Shout-outs to them. Here we go. This is what Sohidi was talking about. Third place, I'm a winner. Okay, so for those of you that thought it might have been a serious sporting event, I was incorrect. It's not. Okay, there we go. Go ahead.
And it's a card game. It's still a turn-based RPG. It plays just like the combat of Dragon Quest. It plays just like the combat of Clair Obscur.
Yes.
For some bizarre reason, people on my channel who watch my content don't love this style of game. I do. I even told you last week, I like this one even more because it's not just turn-based.
Okay.
It's got the cards. It's got the roguelike. It's got these cool elements.
Who cares?
It's like right up my alley, the kind of game that I would like.
Who cares?
But I cannot make an audience like something that they don't. And every time that I play this
Why
game,
do you keep saying
half
that?
The audience sits there and complains that it's boring. It's now happened 3 streams in a row.
Because it is boring.
Today, we had a great audience. We had great engagement. I did great. I think the gameplay
It is
great.
boring. You
And
take
the support
way too
was-
long, man.
And the problem with that is I just don't know what to do to fix that.
But I like the disappointment.
Really game centric. Really?
Like he made a lot of money playing Slay the Spire, but it's still not enough because he's a greedy, entitled man baby asshole. And he's like, what the heck? A lot of people are playing a video game. I thought it was going to be way more money. Oh, I'll be honest with you. The reason I'm not making money is because of you. You don't like it when I play games like this. It's like, again, why do people even watch you unironically, man?
You know, I don't know what else to say.
Okay, well then bye. No, he's
so
not.
I like feedback and opinions. I do have one.
I don't know
more
what else
stream
to
of
say.
Slay the
Also, I'm
Spire
going to talk more.
scheduled for this week. It's going to be on Wednesday, the daytime
Mhm.
stream. I'm hoping that things will improve, but
Hoping
I don't
and
know if they
coping.
will. If it doesn't improve on Wednesday, then likely what'll end up happening is this is going to become a night stream for us and see how it does on the late nights. You know, not that I want to do that, but I might have to. And then if it doesn't do good on late nights, then maybe that's it for the game, and that sucks because it's one of the most popular games out there. But why I can't have an audience for it, I'm at a loss.
You do
I
have
don't
your normal
know
audience. They just don't give us
anything.
much money because the whale didn't show up.
I really am.
Okay.
Remember last year? Claire Obscura
What a
was one of the hottest games
professional.
of the year.
He has no
Couldn't get an
clue what's
audience for
happening
it.
in any
Couldn't
given
play it.
moment.
Every time I played it, it was boring.
But he's so smart.
Yeah, it
I already
sucks.
said that
This
at Reddit.
disconnect continues to drive me nuts.
I brought that up like a half hour after he posted it, but yeah, he had a stroke. And he can barely read right now. Oh boy, he is really spiraling fast, man. It is remarkable how quickly his life has fallen apart, which is a real shame because I used to watch his videos.
And you might say, well, that's fine because your other streams are doing good. Yeah, but we already have Dragon Quest.
Yeah, we already have Dragon
a game
Quest.
that I'm toughing through and isn't doing good.
Ooh.
Can't have two. Okay?
Ooh.
Just can't.
I guess I'm just gonna have to support
to
that
compound
one.
matters. Tonight, the late stream was RimWorld. All right? Attendance about the same as usual. We don't get a ton of attendance.
Shit. Fuck.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
We definitely have a lot of wings, and we'll finish this tonight. But let's get to this one, okay? What are we coping about now? I can't even guess it. Let's switch main vids, main to front. Here we go. All right, you know what time it is. Let's get our skip juice. It is time for the battle. Registration now open. Get your battle in there now. Open. Go. Let's get our skip juice. Put in your names for the battle. Let's go.
Yeah.
This will be the last battle of the week.
Like
Tomorrow-
he saw the Steam charts and he was like, "Oh boy, this is gonna hold me over between Resident Evil 9 and GTA 6. Oh boy!" And then he gets like normal amounts of money after a little while, and he's like, what the heck? I'm disappointed. Everyone lied to me. I feel betrayed."
There's gonna be marbles.
It's like just he ensures that he's gonna make himself miserable.
I promise you. Big ups Piggy, who says, do you remember when this guy claimed that Stardew Valley was too overwhelming and time consuming because he had to run a farm and go mining? Yes, I do, Piggy. Stardew Valley was too much work for him. Remember that? Stardew Valley was too much work. Stardew Valley, too much work. You got to have a farm and everything, and you got animals, and they got to get food too, and you got to do all this kinds of stupid shit with them. It sucks. Velvet in the house says Kenny Omega is the rare Phil and Injured bait. Oh yeah, Injured does love Kenny. Oh, I will be doing We Were Together 2.
Like my wife always says, not tonight.
Hold on. Get out of here. Thing Haver, 5th band. I will be doing We Were Together 2 tonight on Injured's channel. We did beat We Were Together last week, so we're going to do the We Were Together 2 tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. All right, and then after that, tomorrow I'll be doing I'll finish Death Stranding on stream after we're done. But all right, here we go. I'm going to drop the hammer on this puppy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing registration now. Boom. And we're starting. Go. 3, 2, 1. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? I'm on day 1 last week. Who will win this week? Little bit of lag here that I can't figure out a way to get rid of, but it's bound to happen. A lot of people are getting felted here behind the scenes. As you can see, we have TT Twister still with 3 shields in the front there. Use Fleshlight still rocking all 3. Here we go. Now rocking and rolling down to 83 now. Things are speeding up now in a big way. Who has 3 shields still? Use Fleshlight rocking and rolling with all 3. Dank Tank with all 3. Down to 30 real quick. Now no one seems unscathed, except for, could it be? No one has 3. Sergeant Fambro with 2, Use Fleshlight with 2, XBL with 2. Down to 14 real fast. Who will take this? Use Fleshlight looking strong. Scrotus Tickler looking strong. A lot of HP left. 170 HP for Use Fleshlight. Might be too big of a hill to climb for all the other competitors now. Scrotus Tickler, though, still looking healthy. Takes out Mimai, and they do. Mimai's down, now to 5. XBL going on the attack, loses it, down to 4. Final 4. Coming in, Wild Bill going on the attack, can't handle the heat. Use Fleshlight going after Scrotus Tickler, does not happen. Titty Twister on the attack, gets eaten by Use Fleshlight. Scrotus Tickler versus Use Fleshlight. The battle of the century. Who do you want to win? Who will be using the Fleshlight tonight? Or will they be tickling their Scrotus? We'll find out soon. Use Fleshlight seems to be getting some speed here. They both miss each other as they dance for the victory here. They are now starting rounding each other once again. Here we go. Can they make it happen? We need some hits here, guys. You're going to have to attack each other eventually. Scrotus Tickler goes off the wall for the bounce. It can happen. Oh, the slow dance of death continues. Use Fleshlight, bounces off the wall. That should speed things up here. Scrotus Tickler going down as well. Now they're going down to the bottom. Use Fleshlight's going to get a lot of speed here, bouncing off the wall for the hit. No, dodges it barely. Scrotus Tickler now has eyes on. Oh, a blade of grass between them, and they still refuse to hit each other. Let's see what happens here. Use Fleshlight goes in, misses off the wall. Should get some speed here, though. Eats it up. No! Use Fleshlight took the hit, both with 1 shield left. Use Fleshlight has no shields left. Who will it be? Scrotus Tickler! Scrotus Tickler! Oh my God, what a comeback! I thought for sure Use Fleshlight was going to have it happen, but it doesn't. Scrotus Tickler is your champion. Starting now.
Baller alert.
All right, Scrotus Tickler, what's your guess, sir?
We're going to build up some attendance here before we begin with today's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined stream. Sadly, only one Dragon Quest stream this week. I know. This game now we've been playing for about a month and a half, although admittedly, we haven't really had much of a focus on it. I've tried, but because this is the game that gets the least amount of consistent attendance
here we
and
go
support
already.
in my rotation, it always kind of falls on the back burner, right, Jasper Kitty?
13
right,
from Scrotus Tickler.
This game
Big
always
ups.
has to hold off because...
Is it right, Jasper?
Fucking idiot. I got music ready for us this time, too, and I didn't even push the button. Such an idiot. I had music ready, and I didn't even push it.
Priority, and more people
I got you,
seem to show
Scrotus Tickler.
up for the other games, right?
Right, Jasper? Hello, Phil, you're live. This is a really bad time to just put in dead air.
See, that's what I was waiting for.
We don't need Jasper.
So,
Cringe as fuck, dude.
it is what it is, right? I want to keep playing it. I like turn-based RPGs.
What the
and
fuck?
I want to keep this game in the rotation, but it means that we come back to it every once in a while. And today it is
Man,
time
he's really
to
making a
every
whole lot of
day.
money off the detractors, isn't he? Like he said he would.
We're
Good
already
stuff.
at
Chill vibes. I hope that you're all ready to relax. We got a nice morning show where we're just going to talk.
Guess he's
and
going
see
for
what you
that
guys
bankruptcy
do.
speed
We have
run.
Jasper Kitty in the house.
Okay,
And,
he's really
go
owning
from
all of
there.
us.
And then after that, we
We're
will
so
jump into Dragon
owned.
Quest. So
7
what's going
bands.
on?
7 bands so far today. Damn.
Play the Spire 2 doesn't work out. You should give Mugenics another chance. Well, I mean, we've played Mugenics twice, right? And both times,
Swear
I
to
liked
God,
it.
bro,
I
I'm
think the
retired.
gameplay
Of course, he's in
Mugenics is
chat
great.
trying to get
Again, it is a
attention for himself.
grid-based, turn-based strategy RPG, similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Is the game that I would equate it to, actually. Although there's been other games like
Boy, I
South
sure
Park: The
all that
Fractured
money
But
bought
Whole
him the
that would be a
attention
more
he's
recent,
desperately craving.
reference.
He sure is desperate for some attention from retarded DSP fans.
Yeah, like I really like it.
Of all people?
Both times I played it, people said they thought that it was boring. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Again, it's all these RPGs, right? Dragon Quest, Slay the Spire 2, Mugenics.
Yeah.
Hell, Clair Obscur. Anything that's turn-based, people just want to complain.
Okay,
and say
so
they
don't
don't
play
like
them.
You think you can make fun of me? My daughter committed suicide.
Action-based every second of their life.
You are calling your audience stupid now, sir. You sure about
They
that?
want to
or-
strategize.
Oh.
They want to plan out.
You
They
can't
want to
troll
interact
me.
with
My
the
daughter killed
audience. That's the
herself.
good thing about the turn-based stuff.
Rah.
I can sit here
You're
and talk
calling
with
your
you guys
audience stupid, man.
and interact and hang out. You know what I'm saying? Without having to worry about every moment is intense action, so I must pay attention. Instead, we can have a good time together. I like that about turn-based games.
It's weird how he takes like the YouTube cut out of memberships, but not out of super chats.
It's not half.
Know that
but
you've been whaled out.
25%.
Nobody's sticking around.
Big ups, Light Coon. Here you go. Thank you, Light Coon.
Isn't that weird? He takes the cut out of YouTube for subs, but not for super
Follow
chats.
what's happening.
Yes, correct.
Because $300 in super chats is like
what I would say is
that's like $100 to
Is
YouTube.
random, meaning like each kind of cat you get
Almost.
is randomized, so you don't know what abilities each cat's gonna have, and you build the cat based on what you want. And you're right, if you weren't there all along, you may see someone doing a fight and be like, what the hell did the cat just do? What was that ability? Because you won't understand unless you were there for when like the ability was selected and investigated, you know?
No,
like, there's some
I
abilities that are
don't.
like, cat will dash 4 units forward, push a unit back, unit will bounce, then cat hits it again. It's like, well, how would you understand that? You know, if you're just watching casually, you have no idea what's going on. It really is strategic in that way.
Oh, it's
You build
strategic.
the cats a certain way, and then you have to play them a certain way. Yeah, I'll agree there.
Oh, it's strategic.
Nut potatoes is kind of like chess. Makes sense.
Yeah,
if you
it's chess.
understand chess and the rule set and how each piece moves and works, it's awesome game and it's awesome to watch. But if you have no idea how chess is played, you try to watch people play chess, you'll be like, what is going on? That
What?
does make sense.
No.
I think chess is pretty simple all along.
What?
There you go.
What? You're
All
like, I
things
have no
considered,
clue what's
chess is
going
kinda
on when you're
simple.
watching someone play
I played
chess?
Rainbow Six Siege, Antonio, when it first released.
What?
When it first released, it was a unfinished, broken mess. A lot of people don't remember that. Because
Oh, yeah, I
Rainbow
don't remember
Six
that.
Siege got patched after, fixed, tweaked, and now today is a completely different game than it was at first. But at first, it was a nightmare mess. It really was. So I would not play Siege again. Like today, it's become such an evolved game, so different from what it originally was. And when you get a game like that, that's the equivalent of jumping into anything competitive way too late. Like for example, right now,
Here we go.
if you have never played Street Fighter 6 and you decide you want to start playing Street Fighter 6, I have 2
You can
words for
beat
you.
Phil.
Good luck.
Suck it.
Because
Oh.
everyone
You can,
in
at the
there
very
has
least, you
been
can
playing
beat
that
Darkside
game
Phil.
non-stop.
That would be fun.
Like literally non-freaking stop.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Non-freaking stop.
Jay, how are you?
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Jay.
He's ready to felt us.
Rose, good morning. How you doing? My wife loved
Get
it.
felt
So many
it.
waffles.
I'm gonna
Did you
give
ever try to
you
find
all
myself
my
a
money.
meatball sub? I did not. My wife did. My wife loved it.
And you
she
think
loves
you're
the
gonna make
meatballs.
fun of me for giving
Meatball
Phil
subs, yeah.
my
I
money?
liked hers at one
My
point. I
daughter
think it was
killed
delicious, if I remember
herself.
correctly.
Who doesn't love those?
Yeah.
Big ups, Hobo Cat.
$300.
Sir, here we go.
For the
$300.
record, we are skipping DSP tries it this week. There's
What?
a couple of reasons.
Whoa! No, wait, boss man. No, just 1 week off. 1 week off, sir. I thought you've been in some trouble too, boss man. I know you need it more than ever, but he's taking off 1 week. 1 week only. Oh my God, he's pissed.
Reason number one, last week's episode did horribly. Like, as of today, it's now been a week since we did the Nothing Bunt Cakes DSP Tries It. It only has 732 views. It's the least viewed episode in ages. In fact, it might.
Reminder, a successful video gets 1,100 views on that channel, sir. You're only 400 shy of it. So it's not that much
Be
different.
the least viewed episode ever.
Whoops, I
I'm
was
not
on the
even
wrong account. So he
number
used his
one,
sock
that's really
account.
disappointing that we didn't
That's
really
cool.
come up with a good idea. We were like,
Who
I'll just do whatever.
cares?
And it just didn't work. That's number one. Okay. Number two, sadly, we just didn't come up with a good idea for this week. Like I was thinking, like, what should we really do? And The stuff that's the new Whopper. Oh, you mean the same exact sandwich with a different bun and a slightly different tasting mayo? Wow, that sounds like it's really worth a DSP Tries It episode, doesn't it?
None of it is worth it.
The absolute.
There's such an arbitrary, arbitrary decisions being made about DSP Tries It. You know, like, oh, it's just a different sandwich. Yeah, but like when Wendy's has a new sandwich, you're all over it. Usually, who decides this?
Disgusting chicken bacon ranch chalupa covered in cheese from Taco Bell.
He doesn't even have to stones to wail out on his main account.
I looked out there. I was like, there's nothing going on right now. I want to do an episode of DSP Tries It. When there's something worth doing.
Oh.
When there's something interesting that we all care about. Like I would say the Big Arch was a good one. You know, the chicken tenders at Wendy's was an interesting one. We got to taste all the different kinds of sauces and stuff. We need something more like that rather than, I'm just going for the sake of doing an episode. There's no point, especially because the stuff I eat for DSP Tries It almost always isn't in my diet. I'm eating lean meats, healthy foods. I've lost a ton of weight. I'm becoming lean and mean. I don't want to be eating junk food unless there's a good reason to. If there's a good reason to, because there's something new and interesting you want to see me taste, I'll try it.
He's becoming lean and mean.
But right now, there's just like nothing going on. So that's why I just haven't bothered with DSP Tries It.
Yeah, I was working.
He's becoming lean and mean, guys. I think it's
yesterday I was hanging out with the family and we got breakfast and then we went to the movie theater to see The GOAT, the basketball GOAT movie. And I was sitting in my chair. I was working on Project 220, the Project 7 reboot before the lights went down and the preview started. You know what's funny about that? So there was a preview for the Mario Galaxy movie, of course, before GOAT. And there was also an ad for the Switch games, for the Switch collection of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And it just made me think about how Phil was like, oh my God, people are going to see these movies and they're just not going to want to care about the video games anymore. And it's like, bro, the video games and the movies are being marketed together side by side. Like, you're a moron.
He's finally going to reach a point where like DSP Reacts isn't worth the trouble anymore and just fuck that up. You know, just say fuck it.
Okay. Oh, let's see. What's going on? What is everyone saying here? Oh, I actually got our first contribution of the day. I didn't even see it at first.
Oh, yeah. First contribution. Okay. $2 tip.
So, I got a $2 tip from someone who wants to talk about Crimson Desert. Cool.
Oh,
let's get this on the leader. Desert footage. To me, it looks like it has Red Dead Redemption 2's world design.
There he is! The Fate Boy! I told you, he's gonna felt us today. There's the 20. Have a good stream, Phil. Whoa! Come on, Jay. What's going on? That's way less than last week you dropped the 200. We're that felted already? We're that broke already, man? We're not getting felted with this.
And Breath of the Wild, like mechanics, the focus is combat and exploration, not a great story, apparently. It has a very steep learning curve. It could take around 8 hours before it clicks. Sounds good. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I will shout that out in a sec. What I'm happy about is that I opted to play a lot of it on Thursday. I can't be here Friday, Saturday, but I'll be back on Sunday. So I'm going to play it like 6 to 6.5 plus hours when it releases on Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. through like 9:30 p.m. And then that'll be a lot of initial
Jay got an email
for you guys
last
to
night.
check out.
Oh, great.
While I'm not here for a couple of days. And when we come back on Sunday, I'll jump right back into it. Okay?
Can't wait for that.
So we'll see. How does the first 6.5 hours stack up on release day? I'll let you know. I'm excited for Thursday. It's kind of an interesting situation where we're going to play something unique, which is a rare thing these days, right? It really is. Like most of the time when you play a game that's not an indie, because this game definitely is not an indie game, okay? If you're playing a game that's not an indie game and it has actual production value and great graphics and stuff like that, usually just falls into a genre or a niche. Oh, this is a, RPG. This is a shooter. This is a extraction shooter. This is this or that. And there's no originality anymore. And that's the problem, Oh, great, Avowed. Oh, great, Outer Worlds 2. They're the same shit you've played already. That's why they don't work anymore and why these games are flopping. And so to try a new game like Crimson Desert that looks like it's going to try to do stuff differently, it's going to try to combine MMO elements with single-player elements. It's action-based, not more stat-based, if that makes sense, because there's no levels in the game. It's kind of interesting. I'm excited to try it and see if I like it. I hope I do, because if it's an awesome new idea, a new formula, then it could
Who
work
was like,
well
I hope I
on
don't
the
like
channel and be
it.
a cool ongoing
I
thing
hope
to
it's
do for a while.
bad.
So let's find out.
I hope I have a
This
bad
Thursday.
time playing it.
Jay, thank you for $20. He says, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Jay Hayes. I appreciate that, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Cool.
I like how the LARPers in chat just like tease the Dented
Don't let
into
up,
giving
brother.
more money, and he
the
just
last
falls
time he
for
did
it.
it too was a Dragon Quest game. I wonder if DSP might have said, "Yeah, if you want to support, do it for Dragon Quest. It kind of needs the help." It's the Petchy says the hardcore sandwich season too saturated. Yeah, it's too much stuff going on right now. He's so busy juggling.
The dollars is
juggling sandwiches.
We tried Costco foods from the food court or their store. The food court would never work.
Why?
The Costco near me,
Yeah?
is very far away. It's about the same distance, I would say, as
Why?
the mall. Now, the difference between getting food ordered from the mall or picking it up is very simple. To get the food ordered from the mall, someone drives there, picks it up, drives it here. It's about 20 minutes. So about a 20-minute drive, and I've done that before. For example, Shake Shack, stuff like that is at my local mall. So it's doable if you pay someone to pick it up and drive it back, okay? To actually go physically pick up the food and drive it back, you're talking almost an hour. You're talking at least 20 minutes to get there, 20 minutes back. But who's going to sit around for an hour on...
Hey, sir, I thought you have a versatile filming stick. And also the $100 mics you bought? That'd be a great time for that, if you were serious about using them, of course.
You're waiting for Phil to go pick up the food from Costco. In addition, you can't have someone pick it up. Why? Costco is a club. You need to have a club membership, so you can't pay for someone to go get the food and bring it back. It doesn't work that way.
You can go in there without a membership. They do let you get the food without a membership. That's a fact.
So I could never do Costco food as a DSP travel. And I tried, right? An in-person DSP tries it. Yes, that could be a possibility. That I could actually do someday.
Sure.
Would
just
I
like
do
you,
it? I don't know.
like how you tell Kat you're gonna go on a
All right,
vacation.
we're very busy. We gotta
Just
do
hang in there,
things to
man.
do.
It'll happen
Costco,
someday.
we're doing our Costco run where we
Million things to do. Would you like some examples of things he said he did on his last day off? Put on YouTube and watch zoo walkthrough videos.
Hey, listen.
Fuck you. Jay
He's very gay.
for DSP. The timing was amazing. I forgot what I was saying.
How dare you call me gay? My daughter killed herself.
A whole bunch of stuff and restock in the house. We don't have time to sit down and have a hot dog and think about it, you know? But it's a possibility. Now, the other half, he says, what about food from their store? That's a possibility because Costco has a ton of food.
Gay for
they have
hate.
stuff that's frozen. They have stuff that's like a pre-done meal that you just cook yourself at home. They do have different things like that. And again, that would be a different style of DSP tries it. That would have to be that we buy it and then maybe my wife makes it and I try it in the office here live and let you know. Like it's DSP tries it that we didn't get it delivered. My wife actually cooked it.
Okay.
That's a possibility. Maybe I'd have to talk to her about that. But the catch about that is you have to make the food fast. All those pre-prepared meals, they only last like 3 days. You have to make the meal within a few days or else it's no good. So
what? Would you freeze
let's
it?
say our day off was Saturday. Or even, we actually agreed we don't want to go to Costco on a Saturday again because we went last time. It was so busy. But we got to go on a weekday. Let's say we go on a Thursday or a Friday.
Why are all these fucking people at Costco? Says the people at Costco.
On Monday would be the pre-prepared meal. And then she just bakes it or cooks it or whatever it is. It's possible. It's doable. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
More
The thing is,
future
I'd have to see
faking.
what they have. I'd have to see what they have.
Honey, we're totally gonna go on vacation. Yeah, honey, we could. Yeah, maybe.
Unhealthy for the sake
Hang
of
in
doing
there,
DSP tries
bitch.
it. A lot
Don't
of the times,
leave.
people don't know this. A lot of the times when I do DSP tries it, I'm the only one who eats the food. My wife will not eat the unhealthy food. She'll get something else, like she'll order a poke.
Oh, here we go. Yep, this is the classic overselling here. Oh, Kat can't even look at meat anymore, guys. Sir, are you forgetting the fact that you showed her eating half of the fucking cookies and shit, man? You can't just lie this openly, Oh, she doesn't even like the fat. Oh my God, she throws up almost. She's basically throwing up when I eat my DSP tries. You guys didn't know this? Okay, anyways.
Then explain why every time you get crumb look
Yeah.
half the boxes is eaten already.
There's like bites taken out of the box itself.
She's not. She doesn't want to. She wants nothing to do with
You know, anything you do with it, guys. Trust me. Believe me. I'm so trustworthy. I never lie.
In order to do the show for everybody, but she doesn't
Especially
want
about
to eat
how
that crap,
fat
and I
Kat
don't-
is.
I don't blame her at all. It's not good food.
Okay. Sure, bud. Yeah, she's fat.
So in that regard, I don't want to say, hey, let's just grab insanely bad food from Costco so we can have a horrible slop meal.
Slop!
So I can make an episode of DSP Tries It that gets 1,000 views and makes us $3.
What bad food you talking about from Costco? The food court shit? That's, I would argue, much better than fucking 18 Big Macs.
That sounds like a great plan, doesn't it?
At the very least, comparable.
So, but it's
In case you didn't understand my sarcasm, no, it would actually be dumb.
The next time, that we go to Costco.
Yeah,
I will
that's true.
Actively take a look at what they have and see if there's something there we're interested in, and maybe bringing home and cooking and doing an episode. Okay, yeah. I think that would be pretty interesting.
Just say you don't want to do it.
Someone tipped $5. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And they said, you're not going to get an audience from eugenics playing for 30 minutes. Most runs take 40 minutes or longer, depending on which route you take. Well, what you're talking about is going fully from your house out and doing one rotation and coming back, right? Yeah, like, for example, it took 2 streams. The first stream was more of the tutorial, and then we started, like, the first half of the run, and then the last stream we did in eugenics, we finished that run. We did the boss fight at the end. No, I understand that. And again, I didn't know what was going to happen playing eugenics. I didn't actually give it a dedicated stream yet. But the 2 times that we played it on stream, I got nonstop complaints. It's funny because there definitely seems to be an audience for it. There are some people who like it. I'm one of them. Like, I like the gameplay elements of the game. I really do. But it's just a symptom. Can we please?
Oh, yeah,
right
go ahead.
Now at
go
this
ahead,
moment,
go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Can we please all agree? Turn-based RPGs just don't do well on this channel in general. Can we stop making excuses? Can we stop saying it's
no one has made any excuses?
This fault. It's because you didn't give it a full stream. Oh, it's because
stop blaming me. It's not my fault that I play games so fucking slow that people literally fall asleep.
On DSP Gaming, whether it's on YouTube or on Kick, there's not a big audience for turn-based RPGs. There is an audience, but it's not a big one. Right? This is not the group that's going to come by for when I play Street Fighter. This is not the group that came by when I played Resident Evil Requiem. This is a much smaller, more dedicated group who like to chill with me. And that's fine. But we have to accept this and stop making excuses. Oh, well, it works for this creator. Their audience is not mine. Okay? Just being honest.
So no one can compare anyone to anyone then.
Like these people do. I can't get mainstream people to come by when everyone on the internet just clowns on me with dumb fucking names that make no sense.
I thought they had no effect on you.
They want to clown on someone and feel better about themselves.
I thought they had no effect on you.
So I can't get a mainstream positive audience outside of my core fan base who knows who I really am. And that sucks. Because I love these games. I love these experiences.
But even they are telling you they don't like it.
I would love to just chill with you guys all the time playing these kind of games. To be honest, the older I get, I think we will
then
be
why
doing
on God's green
more of
earth
these
are you
games.
still
We have
trying to shove turn-based RPGs down everyone's
Doesn't
throats?
seem like a good business decision, though, does it?
To be able to be playing fighting games at a competitive level. I just don't even see how that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, how...
No.
I'm going to get old. My hand-eye coordination.
I'm old.
I'm already there, Chief.
Things will happen. Right? I'm not going to be able to play every twitchy shooter and everything. I'm going to have to play more relaxed games.
No
It's just
twitchy
something
shooters.
You have to accept.
You're just going to have to accept that.
We're going to get there at some point, and then we're going to end up doing other kinds of content.
By accept it, give me your money. That's the acceptance you need to have.
The problem was, I've been around for 18 years, and everyone
I'm
got to know
old.
me. Phil's the guy who plays every fighting game and rages. Phil's the guy who plays Dark Souls, and
Bags.
it's funny to see him fail, right? To some extent, that's still true, but things are changing, slowly, right?
Are they?
But can we all agree the turn-based stuff doesn't really work that well? Seriously, like, I'm tired of people making excuses like, oh, it's eugenics and it's not working because you didn't do a full stream and it's not working because... No, it doesn't work.
Stop making excuses for me not getting your money from you.
That's why it doesn't get a big audience and people complain about it. People have complained about every single turn-based RPG I have ever played. They say they're boring and they're too slow and they suck. And I don't agree with that. I think it's bullshit. I think that it's a big misconception. It's a big overgeneralization. But in general, that's what people say when I play them. It's a preconceived notion. I feel like it needs to be overcome.
Okay, so then what are you going to do? Don't give a shit about what they say and just keep playing it? You're not going to do that too because you're going to drop it if it doesn't get money. So then what are you left with? Yeah, Old Man Jenkins says, imagine the title and thinking your audience has to accept anything. I think you could say like, okay, they don't like it, but then don't bitch about support then, right? You could say, okay, I want to play this game. I don't care what you guys think. I don't care about support. But then that won't be the case, though. He will both say, you have to accept this, and also I need to get money from you.
Did I ever play Forbidden West? Oh, yeah, I played Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, I did. Full playthrough when it was brand new on PlayStation 5. Cracker Jack says,
You
maybe
could just
try
look it
more
up.
Coffee brands? Well, here's the thing. I could. Like, for example, I could buy 5 kinds of coffee, brew them all in my Keurig, bring them up here.
Keurig.
Take a bit to juggle them all, I think, to get them up here. And then just do like
A Keurig machine, it would take a lot to get it up here?
Keurig, bring them up here. Take a bit to juggle them all, I think, to get them up here. And then just...
It would take a bit to juggle them all.
Just do like a taste testing of all 5. But
I hope he like trips on the stairs and
that's
just
probably
pours
not
hot
as
coffee all
exciting
over himself.
as me chewing food. You know, let's say I have a big burger.
It's better to eat food, you guys know.
Well, I could show you the burger. We could see what's on. I could tell you what it smells like. Oh, I take a bite. It looks so good. Stuff going everywhere. And I tell
What
you what
is
I
wrong
think
with
about
you,
it,
man?
And then after a while, I rate it, right?
I'll go, I'll do the feeder stuff.
Okay.
I'll look angry.
And it has some notes of this and this.
You think the eating of the food is actually a benefit?
Okay, next one.
But I went like a feeder.
Right?
Oh, the devouring is part of the experience.
Here's coffee. Guess what coffee looks like? Coffee. There's literally not a single coffee.
So what does a burger look
coffee.
like?
They look
Burger.
exactly the same. There's not as much of an interesting taste testing, I feel. Now, people who like coffee might really like that episode, but, you know, I would compare that to the episode we did last year where we did the head-to-head beer taste testing. It was fun for me because I actually got to try different beers from European countries I never had before. But the audience was like, what is this? This is kind of stupid. And I was like, yeah, I guess it wasn't that interesting.
All right.
With your games recently, so now you're playing Dragon Quest again? Yes, because I'm not poor.
Oh, wait.
With your games
What the
recently, so
fuck?
now you're playing Dragon Quest again?
Yes, because I'm not poor.
But why do you bitch about it like you are, is the question the entire internet has, sir. That's why everyone calls him poor, is because he acts like he is poor. When he doesn't get support, he bitches about it for hours.
I'm not desperate or poor. I can play
You
Dragon
sound like
Quest
you
again
are.
today, and I'll be frank with you. I expect that this will be a slow support stream.
Okay.
It's fine. I hope that the other games will pick up.
You hear
We
that?
have great streams of both Slay the
You hear
Spire 2
that,
and Rimworld,
Bad Dad?
So I hope those games
You hear
will
that one, Bad
recover.
Dad?
So it's okay that we have a slow stream of Dragon Quest.
Yeah,
But I'm
there's
not
your
poor. I
cue.
can
There's
do
your
slow
cue,
streams.
Bad
It's all
Dad.
good.
Time
But
to
why
save the
does it not
stream.
seem like you can? Because you freak out when it happens. That's the thing. Okay. Thumbs up. Synthetic Derangement says he's gaslighting his dents, not us. He knows the detractors and trolls can see through his BS. That's why he wants us. Thanos snapped. Yeah, I mean, he knows at the end of the day that anyone that's not buying his shit is never going to donate to him, right? He does know that, at least. But
Good. Jeez. Formula One winner says, any plan to have guests on the show again? Plans? No. Will I have guests on the show again? Indubitably, yes. It will happen. I just don't have any direct plans to do it right now.
there is the 13th ban. I believe that was your number, correct? Scrotus Tickler. We can't have another ban for Scrotus Tickler to be correct. Oh, and there it is. They called me fat. 14th. We're going over, boys. There it goes. Oh, my bad. Get out of here.
But Final Fantasy VII Rebirth wasn't
Get
turn-based.
Jay on.
Yeah, and it
Clearly
was
he
actually
wants
the
the
same
attention.
situation. Like, I
Yeah,
think
bring him on with
RPGs are the ones
Cypress
that
and
sadly
Gay
get
Hole.
the most
And I'll talk about how much you want to blow each other.
bias against them. But even action-based RPGs, for example, Final Fantasy 16 did not work. Action-based did not work. Everyone thought it was boring. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, everyone thought it was boring. I cannot make my audience like these kind of RPGs. I can't.
I wish I
it's not
could.
up to me to like deprogram the brains.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Actually, it
People
is.
today are
Be
like,
entertaining. There's no deprogramming of brains that needs to happen.
well, if it's not a super hot game that some virally popular person is playing, or if it's not a giant action-based experience, it's got to be bad or it's got to be boring. It's fun to play, but not to watch. Bullshit. It's just because you don't want to think.
Jeez.
You don't want to use your brain.
Holy
for anything.
shit, dude.
Like when
You're
we're
talking to your own audience here,
Whoa.
sir.
I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, and we're looking at my deck, and we're trying to brainstorm what's the best combination of cards to use this turn.
You figure it out.
Most people will sit there and be like, well, I don't want to think about this, so it's not fun.
Why do they have to?
Not every game is for everybody, I guess. You know, some
they're not there to play the games themselves, man. They're here to watch you play.
They are. And that's fine. For the record,
OMG, shut up about JRPGs.
There's a place for every kind of game. There's a
DSP with
place for adrenaline
FF16, you talk
junkies to
shit
get
about it
enjoyment out of
constantly
games.
while
There's
playing
place
it.
for
Why would your chat want to
strategy-based
donate for
gamers
that
to get
bad
stuff out of
behavior?
games. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I'm a variety streamer.
We are banning now.
Variety. I want to keep that variety up so that there's always something interesting going on the channel. I don't want to only play one style of game. So I got to kind of accept the fact that there is an innate bias against certain types that maybe get bigger crowds for one game over another. It's unfortunate, but it's just something that's become inevitable, I feel, especially when the industry pushes you constantly towards one direction, because that's what they want to push as their games that print money formula.
What?
Right?
Okay.
Like, I can't see a game like Slay the Spire becoming a microtransaction-rich games-as-a-service subscription-based game. It's just not going to happen, right?
Well, I mean, you could easily do it, right? I mean, if they wanted to.
Call of Duty very much is that, you know.
What does that have to do with the amount of money that you get while playing it?
Casanova, how are you, man? 54 months as a member. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
You beg for it. You gave me the money that I begged for.
Excuses might be the worst thing he does. How entitled do you have to be to think people need an excuse not to give you money for playing games? DSP level, entitled. Yep. There's no excuse for me not getting money today. Ah, there it is! Jay Hayes! He really wanted attention today. It was worth $100. There you go.
I'm interested in watching you play either chess or AAA, but ultimately I'm here for the podcast style.
The comments. There's no need to do that. Let him drain his own money. That's all he wants for this. That's what he's buying here.
Of Alex releasing.
What a retard.
It's tomorrow. We'll be playing
the same game again.
Alex all day tomorrow on stream. Seriously, the entire day.
I wonder why your family would rather die than be around you. That's mean.
And we will be shouting. We played and complained, and I was like, since when?
Wow, Final Fantasy. Hey, which Final Fantasy game are you playing currently, Phil?
Complained constantly the game sucked. Those that did show up literally talked about sports in the chat.
Oh no!
And I was like, since when is DSP Gaming a sports channel?
When you do sports things every year.
Like, you're not talking to me. You're using my chat like your private chat room to talk about unrelated topics. And I got pissed, admittedly, and rightfully. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? So
they're here to hang out.
Cared about the game. Don't know what else to tell you. So, Jay Hayes with an insanely huge $100 super chat says, I'm interested in watching you play either chess or AAA titles. Ultimately, I'm here for podcast style and Slay the Spire.
Well, that's not going to happen.
So what does that mean?
I wish you could have been
An
here yesterday for Slay
RPG
the
that
Spire.
has attractive women. It is very boring, but if it has a male protagonist that has muscles and has his wing out, or he'll jump into that one, Since when is DSP Gaming a sports channel?
Yeah.
Around the time you milked the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Twice.
You have an annual event surrounding the idea of sports. What emotion is this space meant to convey? What is the takeaway? What is this expression expressing? What emotion, what thought, what feeling? Like, does he know? Does anyone know? It's just like everything is just pantomimed like a alien wearing a human suit.
Mean.
I wish you could have been here yesterday for Slay the Spire. It was a great stream. I finished.
I begged half of it.
My run with the silent.
There's no thought.
I wish you would have made it so I didn't get made fun of for not making enough money.
A mental disability.
There's a ton of contributions coming in. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Here.
Thanks, person.
He has to say that when he was really wailed out, so he has to kind of emphasize that it's not just one person at all, guys. As you can see, I have endless amounts of supporters here.
Turd did another $2 super chat saying Pacopia would have brought in more money. Well, more money than what? I'm just curious what you mean. Like more money.
Oh, wow. Logan K says, Jay Hayes is tipping Phil to spite his own wife. Don't take my word for it. He said it on his stream. Oh,
that's
like
cool.
He has to pay like support or something, so he has to spend his money before they can see it.
Cool, man. This is going to totally work out in your favor. You're so smart.
Wow.
Dropped or not.
You're so smart.
If we were going to play Pacopia, Then I reacted to the trailer together.
His fifth
everyone
wife
collectively was like, "This game looks like it's for children."
That guy's a winner. What can you say? Once
What
you
a
get to number
winner.
5, I mean, he's collecting a full hand of rings at that point.
I mean, even the
It's like championships, like your Tom Brady.
narrator sounds like a mother talking to her 2-year-old. So we decided not to play.
I've never heard a 2-year-old being talked to that way, but okay.
LOL, he's spending on his side bitch to spite his main one.
Right? He's cheating on his wife with a gay e-beggar.
Slay the Spire then.
That's cool. What a life.
Because a game
He's gonna make so much money off the tractors, you guys. That's what he
doesn't mean
said.
that it's a bad game.
He said he was gonna make so much money off of us.
Now, again, here we go with
Can't
preconceived
wait.
notions, misconceptions, generalizations, and bias.
Uh-oh.
I have to completely disagree with you. I would say in the last year that I have opened my mind to different styles of games, right? I want you to think about this. If I did not start playing indie games and or
You've always played
PC
indie games,
as a whole in the
dipshit.
last year,
Nothing would have been different.
Amazing gameplay experiences
Nothing would have been different.
that we would have missed out on.
Soul to it AM says, I think people listen to your streams if in the background to fend off loneliness or existential dread.
Right? All these fun sim situation, like Truck Sim. I never would have played Truck Sim. I wouldn't have even known that it existed. I
That's
wouldn't have
not a
gotten
mobile
my
game.
wheel and had so many nights of chill fun with all of you, right? I never would have understood.
I
that
think
could
you
have
can
an
play that on
insanely
console,
cool
too.
Puzzle roguelike hybrid experience like Blueprints, right? I would have missed out on so many experiences that even we just had recently. It's not in my comfort zone, but I've tried it and it worked, and it all was really entertaining.
All right.
So I think it's time to
works.
stop with the preconceived notions and the bias. It really is. It's kind of silly what you're saying. For you,
What?
man, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Maybe some people do.
What?
In the background to fend off loneliness and existential dread. Maybe some people do.
Maybe some people
I don't know how
do.
my stream could possibly cure your problems with existential dread. Like, I don't think I'm here to solve the human condition for anyone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
No.
But
No
at the
one
same
does.
time, I'm happy to know that. But
I'm happy!
My streams are doing a service to people and making them feel good. That's awesome. Let's see here.
It's more of a disservice than a
There's more
service.
Jay Hayes. There you go.
I have no life, so I'm here to occupy my time.
Really trying to felt that fifth wife today, I guess.
That's
Slay the
weird.
Spire would do better if
What a
you
weird
relied
thing to
less on
say.
chat.
We have to
I'm not-
stop with
Yes.
the
I'm not
preconceived
100% relying
biases
on
that
chat.
he has
Yes,
for
he
years.
is.
It's a bunch of nonsense. And quite frankly, it upsets me when people make statements like that. What is going on? Jay, are you for real, man? Jay,
Are you for fur?
Jay, are you for real, man?
Are you for fur?
So now this is going to mean, by the way, that Dragon Quest was extremely supported.
Thank you so much, Jay. We're gonna
Dragon
shout
Quest
that out.
went so great,
Listen
and the
to that
daily wrap is going to be
podcast.
Dragon Quest success. Oh boy.
Hello?
I do believe that there's misconceptions based on people who just don't watch my streams. If you watch me play Slay the Spire 2, some people are helping me to understand things about the build. Like, for example,
You're not
the
understanding a
Regent,
single thing
That's
that's
the third
happening in the
character.
game, dude.
The Regent plays dramatically differently than the other characters.
Yeah.
If you don't know how he plays, it's confusing. Like, I didn't understand that he had two different kinds of energy and how they work. So people want to see it clear. If you tune into DSP Gaming to see me suffer, I don't care about you. You're meaningless to me. You mean nothing. You're like a fart in the fucking wind. I don't care about you.
Yeah, that's what you called yourself when you were talking to
Showing that
Keemstar.
love and passion that I have for them, having enjoyable.
He's got the
social
money
time
buff,
with
so
my
he's better than
audience,
everyone else
just like
now.
every other streamer does. And if you're not here for that ride, I don't care, and I'm gonna flush you like a turd.
Poop.
Because that's what you are.
Scat.
You're just a turd that you're swimming around.
In case you don't know what poop is, he's going to describe it to you.
I don't
Because
need
he
that toxic element in my
loves
content.
talking about
You
poop.
understand? I don't
It's his
need
favorite
you.
thing
I
in the
don't need
world.
Toxic people. I'm good. I'm
I'm
well supported by
good.
friendly, positive, supportive people.
I fucking hate
Would
when
you
he
still
says
be
when
saying
he says
that if Jay Hayes
I'm
didn't do what he just
good.
did? I wonder, because last night it
I'm
didn't seem
so
like that,
good.
did it?
Need turds.
You're a
I'm not
poop.
loud
I'm
cow
a
that relies
good.
on
You're a poo.
self-embarrassment and pain to be successful. If you want to
Ah.
see that, go watch Lol Cow live. Go watch Review Tech USA.
No, I'm sure
Those
Keemstar
people
appreciates the
exist.
free
They
publicity.
deprecate themselves every day. That's not DSP or DSP Gaming. You're wasting your time.
You're a bigger
I don't
lol
care
cow
about
than the
your
people on
opinion.
Lol Cow
If
Live,
I'm going to play a
bud.
game. I'm going to have some social interaction.
And
so
I'm
I can
gonna
learn
beg
and
for
grow.
money,
Now,
and you're gonna like
Bookworm,
it.
the guy that supported that game more than anyone else, says, yesterday you had a guy micromanaging every single card you picked. It was kind of a bummer. That's a certified dent saying
I am
that,
watching
okay?
Lol Cow
But
live.
yes, his opinion
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
matter.
Now.
He doesn't care about
It's
you.
the sister
Bookworm,
show, really.
Get the hint, Bookworm? He doesn't give a fuck about you.
100% hand holding me in every single moment. They don't.
Okay.
If you
Well, that's
don't
not what
believe me,
Bookworm
watch
said.
the fucking stream and stop watching the detractor clips because you're not watching the stream and then you get the wrong idea because they edited it that way. Grow up. Okay.
All right. Well, fuck off, Bookworm. Just send more money. Icy Yamamoto says a non-DSP fan will come in and see he can't play games and leaves because 18 years and you regressed as a game player and not got any better in years. And I mean, basically you have a 50-50 chance of him even playing the game when you go to a game stream. Let's be real. Half the time he's not there. Half the time he's bitching about something.
This is the true
Half the time he's
LOL
begging
live.
for money. I mean, you got a very small window to actually see the game being played. You know.
I'm getting rid
Thanks
of all
for
the trolls.
paying hundreds of dollars for this crash out we all got for
The
free.
trolls lose their shit.
Uh-huh.
They start ripping their hair out of their head. They
I
start
think you're
freaking out.
losing
They
your
come in with
shit, dude.
100
I'm
sock
sitting here
accounts and
up
start spamming the chat with
editing a
toxic shit,
video,
so I
man.
have to
I'm
take
not in
care
your
of everything you say.
chat. I'm not spamming anything, but sure.
had
Jay,
enough
you know when you gave me a bunch of your money, you made all the people who don't like me, they're insane now. They're like, oh, they're punching their walls. Yeah, you're really getting them, buddy.
That's different.
Mhm.
Is on the YouTube side. I get rid of them all.
Seems pretty fucking manipulative,
For the
don't you?
record, today, most of the trolling is on the YouTube side.
Oh, it's changing.
That's different. Usually, the kick side is full of trolls. Today, it's actually just the regulars on the kick side. And
Phil,
they're not
no.
actually being too bad.
Usually,
It's actually the
normal
YouTube side
streamers
has a
don't
bunch
even
of
have to talk
bullshit
like
sock
this.
accounts. I
He just ignores that.
can't believe that.
Normal streamers usually don't have to talk about trolls at all.
And the trolls are on the other side. Like, this is bizarro day.
Whoa, crazy. What a
Support is
life.
one person that really doesn't give a fuck what you're playing. Velvet says, I have an audience of idiots who only like shiny things. I am now mad that they only want shiny things. Add baby noises and a full diaper. Oh, he always has full diaper rocking in there.
Okay, so
Big
Jay
ups,
did a
Velvet.
whopping $200 super chat.
Yeah, and all you had to do was beg for money.
I'm sure that's
Cool,
what you're here for.
congratulations.
You have absolutely no life and nothing to do, correct?
What he said.
I mean, that's what he's telling you.
Ask me what is the most I ever received in one donate. Well, wait a minute, hold on. He said one donator, but I don't know what that means.
Okay, how
So
hard is
out
it
in
to
my
get
history.
it? Yeah.
Once when I was streaming on Once when I was streaming on YouTube. No, I'm getting it completely wrong here. Let's try this again. It's this music. Hold on. The music has completely distracted me. I want to go to a more chill song.
Autism.
That's a little better. Okay.
I'm being distracted. I can't
used to stream
focus.
on Twitch. Okay. So I'm streaming on Twitch, and it was like the fall, I want to say. So it wasn't particularly one reason that this happened. Someone came by and started dropping not tier 1 or tier 2, tier 3 subs.
And now he's talking about last time he was whaled out.
Emerald 7.
So he's got to let the whale know that you're not the big whale.
Probably, I think
You're
when
a
they were
small
done, 'cause it
whale,
was
just so
over
you
the course
know.
of like 2 to 3 days they did this. I
Why
think
are
it
we
was
talking about
over
this?
$13,000.
You take that, whale.
Subs.
Take that, new whale. You're a small whale, bitch.
No idea who that person was. And this happened at a time
Why?
when I was financially in a really bad
And he turned on him too after that.
way. You know, I was actually like living stream to stream with how bad my finances were. And they were real subs. This was a real person. I got all of the income from them. It was wildly insane. So my channel was so inflated on Twitch, it looked like I had thousands of subs when, you know, they weren't real. They were all gifted.
What do you mean they weren't
It was
real?
absolute
What?
insanity
They weren't? Okay.
That had happened. If we're talking like tips, like through PayPal, once someone sent me, I want to say it was I'm trying to remember. I think it was like $2,150. I think. Watching me for over a decade, and they just sent one giant tip via PayPal. Okay.
He's going in such detail because he's hoping Jay Hayes will repeat this.
Now, the sizes of contributions I've gotten on YouTube, to be honest with you, like I've only been streaming on YouTube at a time when you could get super chats since 2021, because that's when I left Twitch. So it's been about we're almost at 5 years now that I've been gone from Twitch. I don't even know what the limits are on YouTube. I have no clue. So, you know, I'm
So,
sure
you know.
like I think that there's categories.
This is all coffee cup when he was
Let me see.
donating on Twitch.
Okay. Oh my God, we're going into the analytics.
Super chat. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've received several hundred. You just sent one of 200. Thank you so much. I don't remember if I've ever gotten a 500. I don't.
This is now the stream is about Jay Hayes trying to get him to donate more. That's all we're doing.
That stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really track it.
Did you hear my answer? I talked about it. That I played it at launch only. I already talked about Rainbow Six.
Who's that for? It must be Jade with that voice.
Antonio, I already talked about Rainbow Six Siege. Didn't you hear my answer?
Didn't you hear my answer?
Yeah. I only say this stuff because people bring it up. I wouldn't be talking about this on today's morning show if we weren't talking about it right now. Okay? So...
Yeah, Pat Notice is correct. In a turn-based RPG, the speed is dictated by the player making decisions, and when you rely on the audience to make every decision, it turns into an unwatchable thing.
Here's the deal. In regards to contributions, if you were going to contribute in a big way to my content, I actually would prefer if you did a tip or if you did a kick. Reason being, YouTube takes big chunks.
Oh my God, Jay Hayes is saying, well, daily spend limit is 500. Choose a new amount or try tomorrow. So he just really wants to get it's like money laundering almost.
Okay. You may not realize this. When you send a super chat on YouTube, they take a chunk of it. So if you're picking and choosing how you want to contribute and you have the ability to choose, the other methods are better.
That's just people ruining their lives.
So Boat Knight's asking, so he has to pay a ton of alimony and is avoiding that? That's what Logan K said that Jay said himself.
YouTube is taking
just people ruining their lives and DSP benefits. That's
saying,
cool.
I mean, if you want to, I am not
DSP benefiting from the ruination of the people who
however the heck you want. You want to do it
look
through
up
YouTube,
to him.
You want to do it through Kick. You want to do it through
very healthy.
Hey, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. But I'm just saying, if you had the ability to choose how you're going to support, you probably want to do the one that the creator you're supporting gets more of. No,
definitely.
I'm just saying. I've told you guys many times over the years about crypto that I don't trust it. That crypto is too much of a unstable market.
He also doesn't trust gold.
And
the stable market, being a video game streamer,
$10,000 of crypto in your account that could be worth
that's the face of stability.
I'm not messing with that. Too volatile, too unstable.
I'd rather just beg people for money. That's more stable than anything. It's the most stable thing I've ever done in my entire life because I suck at everything else.
Mean? What about the stock market then?
So I'm just not messing with that stuff.
Instead, I'll just beg for money the safe way.
I wonder how much Kat will benefit when she leaves his
in the
ass.
snow this weekend?
Remember,
I walked
what
through
comes
the
around
slush.
goes around.
I drove through the slush.
Whoa.
We didn't have any snow that really stuck. It was too wet and slushy to really do anything. You know, it wasn't like fluffy, nice snow.
It wasn't fluffy.
Okay.
Okay. All right. It wasn't fluffy, you guys.
The weather
wasn't
is beautiful
nice
today. It's on the warmer side outside, but it is cloudy and it's supposed to rain all week. In fact, taking a look at the weather here, yeah, it's supposed to be 50s up to 60 all week outside, but it's raining. So because of that, it shouldn't be overly warm in here, which is good because I don't want to be, sweating it out.
Okay, so nothing for the show today, I guess.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is insane. I don't know what's going on. Jay just sent a $300 tip.
Yeah, I think you're right about the alimony thing. I mean, this is something.
This is like, what the fuck,
I don't know
dude?
what's going on with Jay today. He must be feeling insanely supportive.
He must be feeling insane.
What's the guy that found DSP last week?
He must be feeling insane.
He sent a $300 tip.
So $600 in one day.
$600 in one.
LOL, straight up money laundering.
For a little bit.
And then
I
he
don't think
laughs. He laughs at you.
Having anything to say negative about Dragon Quest streams. Not to say that he was here for Dragon Quest.
He said he wasn't specifically, by the way.
Now
that means that Dragon Quest is one of the most supported playthroughs ever.
So much. Really, thank you so much.
The daily wrap is going to be Dragon Quest success.
Obviously. And I don't even have a $300 animation. I just have the $200 again. $100 hits to
Eat shit, retard.
And you know what? Let him give him the money because now Phil's gonna expect $600 per stream now.
I'm really enjoying the game.
Don't feed the bears, kids.
It does.
Someone gonna find Jay's ex-wife and show her where
188
her
viewers,
alimony money went.
640 donations.
Like, everyone who gives Phil money regrets it, 100%.
Means that it can offset.
It's not even a
streams that
question.
don't. So yesterday,
They
we were on
all
the
end up
slower side of
regretting
the whole
it
stream.
and end up hating him.
I was thinking today the Dragon Quest stream would be slow. Obviously, that's not the case. You know, now we're pretty good. So thank you so much, man.
Den Switch Engage song here. We've heard this before.
Now, in addition to all of that, the Mig Mauer over on Kick just did a 5,000 kick stomp. Oh, now in addition to Kick,
He's been following DSP for 3 minutes on Kick. Someone just looked.
this animation, I don't think a huge.
Man, it's just a sock account.
I don't
It's just the same guy, dude. Wow.
Oh, excuse me.
Someone's having a fucking spiral.
Okay, there's two reasons. Why don't I use AI to read and type donations for me?
Oh, I'm not listening to this. You know the deal.
How can I say? It's just nothing will ever get through on the stream.
People
Streamers
make it happen.
You know what I mean? I'm not like that. I want to say thank you to every person who contributes. I want to have a personal answer to any
You
question
can
that's
still
asked.
do that.
You know what I mean?
No.
So that's why I keep it this way. So this way I'm always on top
This way,
of it.
everything
And I
goes
do it
very, very
manually, and I'm
slow to the
grateful
point
for
I could
everything.
never gain
Keeps
any
me that
actual
way.
fans.
Keeps me thankful.
Keeps me thankful and humble. Yeah, what about the begging from yesterday? Does that also keep you humble?
How much has he? $600. $600 in like an hour.
Geist has joined as a member.
Cool, dude. All he had to do was beg for it.
All the support this morning. And who knows what prompted it? I don't know what made Jay
I
come
don't
by
know
and-
what prompted
and
it.
contribute so much. I don't know how
Insanity?
I just got like a 5,000 kicks on Kick. I don't know. It's highs and lows, right? It's always ups and downs. There's always great days and bad days.
Yeah,
You
it's
just-
always
you
like
just go with
crazy
the flow.
people and not so
bitch
crazy people.
incredibly when it's a bad day.
Right? And you just stick with it.
Yeah, and you just sit and cry if things are bad. You cry and whine and you blame everyone. And you say you're a victim. And then you get the money that you begged for, and then you spend it all, and then you cry and whine about being a victim.
And I'm soaked for that.
Yeah, cool. It's so exciting.
There will be no begging. HoboCat says, talks about people not supporting RPGs, but plays Dragon Quest. Mugenics is more of a roguelike, am I right? Yeah, it is more of a roguelike, but that's another one he doesn't know how to play and needs to take turns, and he needs to get people to tell him what to do. You know, he wants games that doesn't require any thought.
I know. I'm just here flaunting my excessive wealth constantly, right? I'm just here with bling, with, you know.
I mean, like, what's
Frosted
wrong
Shards,
with you,
what's the
dude?
next step for upgrading your setup? Or have we
You
reached the
brag
maximum
about
level?
I'll give it
yourself all the time.
Jade is exposed.
There's many other things that we could still do to upgrade.
Such a stupid
The issue
cunt.
is now they're bigger things. If anyone has ideas for smaller things, I'm game. You ever have an idea for a tweak or a new piece of equipment you heard about that I should try? I'm down. But the thing is, like, what would be the next big thing? I don't know. You know, maybe game
Who cares? Running out of skip juice.
card, because that PC over there, that's my capture and streaming PC, doesn't have the slot for an internal capture card, which is
He's got to get a new computer?
lame
Yeah,
as hell,
I
but
think you need a new computer.
didn't know that when I bought it, so I kind of, didn't buy.
So, like, kind
the
of,
best
you know.
computer I could have, just because the motherboard's not so good, right?
Right.
And that sucks. But what can I say?
What can I say?
I think eventually that would be like one of the big things. Maybe another year or two, I look to get another gaming PC, and then that one becomes the capture streaming. Although I don't even know if that one has a slot for a capture card. I don't think it does. I think that's what we were looking at. We looked at both motherboards, and neither one has a slot for an internal capture card.
He needs more money,
know
Jay.
that apparently, there is a better capture device, one that would do.
He doesn't flaunt his money. He's just sitting here talking about buying another
monitor is G-Sync
PC.
compatible. My graphics card is G-Sync compatible. My capture card is not. So I tried using it, and what would happen is it would just desync the audio, and I had to not use it. G-Sync would probably make things even better for me, So I want to do that eventually, but I can't right now. I'm limited with what I can do because my capture device doesn't have G-Sync.
Yeah, he has a 40 series graphics card, but it's not good enough for him.
Get rid of this idiot who's spamming the kick chat. This guy is retarded. Stop spamming, you idiot.
Stop
You'd think
spamming,
the first
idiot.
20 times he put the message in chat and I didn't respond, he would have a brain and say, "Oh, I'll stop." But no, he's not that fucking smart.
Yeah, only Derek is allowed to do that.
I don't know. What else do you guys think? Like I said, the big upgrade, if I was going to do a big upgrade, right, I probably would have to rearrange the office entirely. Meaning, instead of using this wall, I move all this over there to the big wall. But
we just sit here and we talk about like
soundproofing because this is
wanting more. That's all we do. We just sit here and talk about wanting more.
Soundproofing.
Well, Trophy Hunter says, what are the odds he's playing other mobile games? He said himself he plays multiple and still WB Champions, even though it's not the same account. So from his own words, which, aren't the most reliable things in the world, he's definitely playing other ones. But Wild Tiger says, lying on Final Fantasy VII remake because he wanted to play cards. For real, that is true. He didn't want to advance the story. He wanted to play the card game instead. Tony T says, I like how he always pretends to not see a tip. You can hear the tone of his voice change when someone tips big. Yep, he realizes he has some money, so he's very happy and feeling accepted. Oh, did he say it?
A wall in one piece and be able to be moved over there.
That was it.
I'd have to buy all new soundproofing.
Disgusting, greedy
and
fuck.
Put it over there on that wall.
Not happy with what he has.
Never happy.
I would move the whole setup.
Never, ever. Just perpetually miserable because his mindset is just like a self-defeating mindset.
That Flash scared me, but that's it. The Flash.
Basically, it would be redoing the office a bit,
just
moving stuff
constant
around.
state of self-imposed distress.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
I'd probably buy a high-end desk to fit over there because there's a lot more space there that I could fit any kind of desk that I wanted. And then, like some people have said, would you set up other stuff? If I had more space, I could. If I had more space and a PC that could handle it,
he's already spending
I could have a joystick cam.
Okay, so I guess you're gonna have to buy a new house. I guess
on the joystick playing, and you could record
buy an actual house.
Not to say that I think that would add anything. I don't think it would. It's just
it would add something to the troll's life for sure, because then people could actually see what buttons he's hitting.
It's just fuel for my detractors to say, "Oh, look, he did input wrong," which is fucking ridiculous. No one cares.
Ridiculous.
All day because they're morons. They would just make it up.
How many
cams do you need? Things I could do if I did rearrange the room. Okay.
I could point a camera at my joystick, but detractors would go blah blah blah. Okay.
I'm trying to think, what else could it be?
Good to think
what else could he spend money on? Damn, I'm out.
Good to know you always have us in mind.
I don't know. We'd have to think about it. To be honest, I've been happy that
I'm happy.
I've just been enjoying the new setup and not thinking about upgrades and stuff because it was a lot of work.
We're just waiting for him to just drop the F slur.
And
it's stressful.
Over with. And to be honest, a lot of that stuff is just cheaper near the end of the year with holiday sales and stuff. So like right now, I probably wouldn't drop money on anything expensive because it'd be full price. You wait till November, December, everything's cheap. Everything's on sale.
I thought you said
what is this music?
Remember this
Black
morning?
Friday was a
because they were saying that yesterday.
And a scam.
Just did a $2 super chat. Says a bad guitarist with an expensive guitar is still bad.
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
But I'm also successful. And that's the point. You could think that I'm bad at what I do.
He just like defaults, dude.
So too bad.
So that's the comment you agree.
Yeah,
with
well, I'm happy.
Someone who's bad
that's not debunking, dude.
Successful. So maybe you should think about that. Why am I?
You were agreeing with the comment then.
Successful and you're not. Why are you sitting here sending
what
me
is successful?
Trying to insult me, but I'm sitting here with $700 of income and I haven't even started with a game yet.
Right?
Yeah, you hear that, Jay Hayes?
And be the laughing stock of the
Get
entire
blown.
internet. I don't know, just a guess.
Look, one fucking idiot is spiraling in life and gave me money, so.
The trick is to be a lolcow for 16 years, find someone that's been married 5 times that is trying to get out of alimony payments, and have him donate money to your stream. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, just do it. Just get a pay pig. Just get an insane pay pig. It's just that easy. Yeah, figure it out.
$700 I can get that with a paycheck as well. Phil, anyone can get $700 if they put their mind to it.
And I haven't even played a video game yet. That's how stupid these people are.
Ones that were made of leather or pleather, ones that were made of wood, and they stuck. They really did. They weren't comfortable.
What a cool dude.
This is the cheap one. I'll show you. I have one in cloth top. And I have these
people gave me money and I didn't even try to entertain them yet.
You put your wrist where it's actually like indented a little bit. Right there. Can you see that?
Maybe I wonder why people hate me. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Okay. I guess it's because all the lies from the detractors. So that's the only reason anyone would dislike me.
And it actually, you could see it's not level. It actually bends in a little bit on those 2 spots.
Yeah, now we're spurging about wrist rest because
this is the wrist rest for the keyboard, and they have them for the mouse too.
Fuck my wife and kid. This middle-aged video game streamer deserves my money over you.
I think a set of these is like under $20 off of Amazon. And the thing is that if they wear
just
out,
another episode of As the Dents Turn.
Okay, I'm out of here, brother. Have fun playing whatever game you're playing. That's the definition of organic support. Whatever the fuck you're doing, see ya.
You know what I mean? Don't spend a ton of money on this stuff. You could just. It took me a while. I tried like 12 different ones, and I finally was like, "Why is the cheap one the
All right,
best
man.
one?"
Whatever you're doing
I don't
later.
know, but it is.
Sometimes
I have to get this money out of my bank account.
And then
Thanks.
he does
couldn't
and
even say what
says
the name
things
is,
like
'cause
this,
it's probably
making
some
me hate him
Chinese
more.
company, you know? But
$600 and not a
most
single
comfortable
Reddit
ones that I
account
found.
hasn't
I
been
tried
deleted.
all these different things that they
Nor a
suck.
Kiwi thread
They
or
really
Twitter
did.
post.
Yeah.
I tried
Trolls
gel,
remain
I tried
unaffected.
wood.
No, all
I
the
tried
YouTube channels are getting
I tried
deleted.
2 other kinds of foam. I tried leather. They were all uncomfortable.
There's no point in making fun of him anymore. Some lunatic gave him money, so why bother?
Till it blinks, it's weed.
Is this
It's
what he
hitting
thinks?
A dab pen till it blinks, it's a weed reference. Oh, so when he's
Oh!
saying it's a weed reference,
Oh!
That went right over my
Wow, that went right over my head.
No idea that's what he was talking about. All right, well, thanks for that.
Definitely.
Cool,
It's
dude.
okay. It's have the mounted monitors. It's doing
Totally
its job
cares, you guys.
to get a better one.
It's not just faking
I mean,
it
one thing
to-
that I want for me.
We are
eventually, I
still
want a better
just
chair. This
shopping. We are still just mentally shopping right now.
chair's okay, but I know I can get a more comfortable chair. But I didn't want to spend $1,000 on a Herman Miller. If
I thought you
had
could
money
afford
to,
it.
I
You're
would spend
good.
$1,000 on a Herman Miller, but I was like,
why not?
That's kind of a big investment. Yeah, a super expensive chair. I didn't really want to drop that much, but maybe eventually I would get like a chair like that. I don't know.
I don't know.
think about
Maybe I'll think.
Yeah, Casey
Maybe
says
later
come
I'll
tomorrow, he'll be
think.
begging for money, but hey, he's successful though. It will happen tonight if he doesn't hit the goal for tonight. That's all it takes. I don't think he's gonna beg anymore during the Dragon Quest. He'll still hint at it though. Definitely, he'll hint. The hinting never stops. Big ups, Casey.
I know jealousy has no boundaries, Timmy. I'm well
Yeah.
aware of that. Or
Jealousy
Tommy,
has no
excuse me,
boundaries.
Tommy Tento.
Uh-huh.
Successful. Yeah, I said another $2.
Bro,
and
if
said,
I were you,
no
I'd kill
vacations
myself.
if your wife
So
works
I
retail.
don't know
Is
if
that
I'm wrong
successful?
or
Let that
not.
express
but
how jealous
doesn't
I
the
am.
court
I
have
don't take
access to
vacations
your
because I
statements
don't-
in
I
order
can't.
to arrange the alimony.
Which means you're not successful.
I told you it's life commitments to my pets and my family. It has nothing
Okay.
to do with money. I
Pets?
feel right now,
How many?
Right now, I
Okay.
could
Was that
literally
plural,
book a plane,
pets?
Fly anywhere I want.
Are you counting cat with your?
I can't. And that's, again, it's
Uh,
on the decisions that my wife and I made years ago when we didn't know that we would be in this position. That's why. And you know,
we got married and we
What about the retail-
decided we were just going to be
wife
bums who
working
never left the
retail,
house,
sir,
so we
when
got
you
a
said
cat.
she hates her job and doesn't want to do it. Could you please?
We decided
address
that we were
one?
just never going to leave the house.
We want to. We've been talking about
Okay.
things we can do.
You
And
know, Jay, you stay your
there's
ass here
two
and
parts to
actually
this
watch the
comment. I want to
content
see
you
if we
wailed out
address the
on.
first part of it.
Honeymoon that we never had and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's all good.
And?
As for
Yes.
my wife works retail. Yeah, she works retail. Big deal. So does
Why does she have to?
What's
You
wrong
said she hates her job and doesn't want to. Why do you make her do that?
with that?
Why do you make her do that?
She doesn't have to.
Uh,
she easily could quit her job right now if she wanted to. What? What's your point?
You said
Remember,
she hates it.
She's a
Things you
secret
have
elephant, and
for
I
an
don't know how
Okay.
she got there.
You're the one sending
but
me
she
$2.
won't stop staring at me. I'm in the closet, Phil Bernal.
Fist Evo Moto says spending your daughter's life insurance on DSP. That's always a smart move. NW News says you absolutely have you have absolutely no idea how much money I make, except when you do. Big ups.
The villain says, I would love if you would play Metaphor against...
Okay, I don't care about Metaphor.
Paulie G, are you really starting with this again? The badge
It's funny
deal?
how my broke
I
ass
haven't-
can
I
take
couldn't even tell you the
vacation
last
and
time I
juggle
handed out
my
a
adult
badge on Kick. I don't think
responsibilities
I've
to
done
allow me to
so
do that, but the
since,
successful
like, the
streamer
fall,
can't.
Right? I think it was
Oh,
like...
okay.
It's like,
and people
yeah,
were saying
like-
there was plural pets. We'll go back
Yeah,
in
you
here
said
for
pets.
it. Okay.
What?
Like the day I had yesterday, hanging out with the family and having breakfast with all of them, and then going to the movie theater, hanging out with them and having fun.
LOL,
like,
he can't help himself. That bitch ain't ever quitting her job, and she ain't ever seeing a vacation.
it's like the day I had was way better than any day that Phil has had in the past 15 years.
And it's life
Just
commitments.
saying.
I don't take
Never mind.
vacations because
I'll listen for
can't.
it.
I told you it's life commitments to my pets and my family. It has nothing.
My pets. You're correct. He did say pets.
I can't. I told you it's life commitments to my pets and my family. It has
To
nothing.
my pets. Okay. Now, I'm not though. I would say more truth to that is leaking of the DMs with Triple P, because he does misspeak all the fucking time. But yeah, they definitely has pets. He said himself.
You notice when you get massive support, people get mean. Yeah, because they're pissed. These are my trolls who sit around and
So
they're
is this
upset
confirming that the
when things
rabbit
go
was
well
a
for me.
thing?
They can't take it. So the fact that I got a bunch of support this morning,
bro, you
they're
begged
losing
for
their
it.
shit. They can't. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Right? Why would this happen?
Keep telling yourself
says,
that.
I'll be back on Wednesday. More money to drop off.
Meanwhile, they're sending me money. They're sending me super chats. All that money. If you
I'll be
bucks,
back
right? Like, it was
Wednesday.
like 2 or 3 super chats, and he goes, "Oh, you live in a standard duplex condo." He has no idea what he's talking about. He doesn't even know what a duplex is.
A triplex.
Okay.
And you have
I live in
no
a private
central
community.
AC.
All right. I live in a high-end condo townhouse. Not just a condo; it's considered a townhouse.
Oh,
Whoa, buddy!
The value of my home
Whoa!
is worth more than what that guy
Whoa!
makes in 10
You don't
years'
even have
time.
AC. Oh my
Yes,
God!
just making
Wow!
fan
Cool,
fictions now at this
dude.
point. That could have been Elon Musk
Winning.
himself.
Okay.
Okay.
great.
Oh
I'm not
wow!
kidding.
I'm so jealous
that
now. It's
valuable.
working. It's
This guy's
working,
a fucking
Phil.
idiot.
It's that valuable.
Yet he's sending me money to think he's insulting me.
Yeah, you're just reacting as if you're being insulted, though.
10 years time.
Yeah, a gourmet, homemade,
I thought we don't flaunt our
custom
own
townhouse,
wealth, but I guess
condo,
we do.
high end, that he has to call a house in order to make himself feel better about it. When it isn't, it's a condo.
Yo, Dave.
Winning.
Right.
My apartment also has
What?
a gate code. Does that mean I live
So
in a
did
gated
Jesus says,
community too?
hating your exes so much you give a retard hundreds. Well, that's what Jay Hayes wants to do and felt us all.
Asking a stupid question like that, it's none of your business, quite frankly. Okay, just to be honest with
Well,
you.
you're the one begging
Like, he's
for
like,
questions.
You got a big tip last week. Was it real? Did you get charged back? Who gives a fuck?
You made it a big
You?
deal, sir.
Doesn't affect you in any way. You shouldn't be asking me private shit like that.
All right.
Private?
There you go, Buckwell.
You announced
Hope
it
you enjoy your
publicly.
stay.
How do you know if any tip I've ever received was real?
You say it
Because
is.
you make it
Maybe
a
they're
big
all
deal.
fake. Maybe every tip I've ever received was fake.
So you're a
You know
liar
that?
then.
I never thought
Maybe
about
every
that.
tip I've received is real.
Maybe I lied to
You'll
you
never
this whole
know. It's none of
time.
your business.
Maybe I lie to you all the
Why do
time.
you
Maybe
live
I'm just
all the way
completely
in the
dishonest and I
back of
lie
this private
constantly.
gated
You don't
community?
know.
Typically,
Maybe
that's
none.
the poor side.
Maybe all of them.
You don't know anything.
It's none of your business. It has nothing to do with
Give
my
me your
freedom.
money.
So if you ask me questions like that, I'm going to publicly humiliate you because it's none of your business.
Is that, when does that
You
start?
humiliated
Don't get into my
nobody but
private shit. It's
yourself.
none of your business whatsoever. Not your place to ask that kind of question.
You never
When does the
humiliate
humiliation
anyone, Phil. You just humiliate yourself. But keep telling yourself that. You never
everything.
have
And it's not
humiliated
even
a single
doubly
person
HOA, it's high.
since I've
It
ever
keeps
watched
going up
you.
because
The only
inflation
people
and
you
everything. There's nothing to be
humiliate
done
are the
about
people who
that.
try to
The
like
cost of
butter you
everything
up.
has gone up so high in the
This is not
And
too
be your friend.
personal. This question is not too personal, but if the tip that he publicly talked about was charged back or not, that's too personal. Now we're talking about our HOA payments, which seem to be, to me, more personal, but okay.
How much is my monthly HOA? It's
Monthly?
high. It keeps going up because
Monthly?
inflation and everything. And there's nothing that can be done about that.
What?
The
Yes,
cost
there
of
is.
Everything has gone up so high in the last several
Not
years.
have an HOA.
Like,
That's how you do it. That's how you get
the cost
around
of
it,
my
man. It's a
HOA
life
dues
hack.
has more than doubled since I've lived here. And that's been 12 years.
What a loser.
But overall, they're reasonable.
Wow,
compared to
man.
the
What a
amount that I
winner,
pay for it.
dude.
Like, I get
My
so much
HOA
from
has
the
doubled the
HOA.
monthly
Like-
fees since I moved in. I'm a
We get
winner.
all
I'm
the
so successful.
landscaping,
You're a cuck.
Everything outside
You're a
of the
fucking
home
cuck.
is covered.
You're
Like, for
so
example,
cucked.
right now, if I had a leak in my roof,
Imagine
I tell my
having to
HOA
pay
and
dues
they
for
have
an
someone
HOA.
come fix it or replace the roof. I don't pay for that.
Okay, what about the
If I
bathroom, though?
left my house, they fixed it.
Why is everything in your house
You know, the
broken?
fencing,
Home.
all the stuff in the neighborhood, all done for me.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't
So
have to
other
mow the lawn, I
things
don't
get
do any of
fixed
that
that
shit.
don't have
They
anything to
take
do
care
with
of
you.
all
Cool,
of it.
dude.
They make
I think that's another low-key reason he got this place is because of that. I know the main
Imagine
thing was
paying that much
the
to be
gated
told you
community
can't
because he
have
was
a
scared of
grill in your
trolls.
backyard.
But I think the no
fuck?
yard was a huge thing as well. I think that's really was it.
maintain the dog park behind and all
I bet
that
you
stuff.
that you increased his
And,
rates because they
they
want
make
him
the
out of the
security
community.
Yeah,
because it brings
I'm sure
a
he
bad
pays
name
way
to
more
it.
than anybody
cameras,
else.
It's all done by them in the private community. They maintain the gate, the front gate of the private community, the back gate of the private community.
What the fuck is going
They
on?
do a lot. They do, no exaggeration, 10 times
Fuck,
more
the new state
than the
income
old
tax
HOA
he's
that
getting.
I had
His
when I lived in
HOA is
Connecticut.
going to
That
bleed
was a
him
shitty
dry
condo.
before
You wanna talk
anything
about
else.
the difference? That was a tiny, shitty condo for like a bachelor.
Yeah.
And
I heard the new state
straight up
income
took your
is for
money
like
every
really,
month,
really high
did
earners.
Nothing whatsoever with it, but
that's where it all
They
starts.
didn't do any maintenance. They did fucking nothing whatsoever. This is different because this HOA
They
is
sell it on, oh, we're only
actually
taxing rich
living.
people, and then it
So they
expands
actually
to everyone.
care
Isn't
about
his
neighborhood.
backyard like
They
an
care
old
about
abandoned
keeping it
storm
upkeep,
dream from the
clean,
50s?
You know, safe. So they're
Well,
doing
it's like
the right stuff.
a
with the money.
slab of
So I
concrete and like a small patch of
I pay a lot
grass.
for the HOA. I don't complain. I would not complain because I'm getting my money's worth out of it.
No, you're not.
His HOA is insane. It's like I think it's it's 400 or something. King W Champion says. Yeah, I thought it was more than that even. It's an insane HOA. Jordan Fadeaway says Jay Hayes is speedrunning for divorce number 5. If he's married right now, I mean, it must be. He is a weirdo. Casey says it must be so much chargebacks to force him to change his PayPal accounts. The DSP, you mean? That's what he did. Oh, yeah. Remember last week he did say use the other PayPal account? That is true. Remember that? When was that ago? That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
They didn't do maintenance in the Connecticut
like
condo.
A month ago, right? When he changed it. Remember that one stream he changed?
One of your most viral videos was because the HOA was working on your fire alarms.
$700 to $800 is insane.
Full of stereo. Frosted Shard. I didn't need to know that is making it.
What the fuck?
Frosted Shard. I didn't need to know that LTG is making an AI movie full of stereotypical references. I didn't need to know that. Oh boy.
Who cares?
It tempted me to go look at.
What's wrong with that? He's making something. He's being creative, and you're sitting here just
now
holding down your skid marks.
The temptation.
He cannot resist the temptation. That is true.
I was doing so well. How dare
they condemned his middle unit because
I was
he's not
feeling
putting
so
any money for
I
any
was doing
maintenance
so well.
whatsoever.
Yeah, I've been a week since I looked at LTG content. I've been resisting.
What? Oh, you're getting screwed. Buckwell says his condo association doesn't do anything. They charge over $800.
Oh, you're a cock, not me.
Snow shoveling and lawn.
You're getting fucked over. You're getting screwed, buddy. Hey, give me your money.
Connecticut every month. And then if something broke, you'd call the association and they would never answer. I'm not kidding. You have to leave voicemails. They would ignore your voicemails for 2-3 days. Then finally they'd be like, okay, we'll relay your message to the landlord. Landlord? The fuck are you talking about? I own the condo. There's no landlord.
You don't own
so then
anything.
Have a guy call you.
You don't own
like,
the condo,
wrong?
Phil.
Well, I already told.
Okay, I don't care about these stories.
That it was a really stupid move. I was young and ignorant, and
they
did not do.
They don't
any
answer
kind of
to
real
you,
upkeep.
Phil,
Yes,
but I bet you if anyone from in front of the community curbside, they would cater to them.
When I lived in that condo, was a back porch that was wooden. That was it. I didn't own.
You don't own any yard at the current place either.
Own any land around it. It was just like a tiny fucking unit. That place sucked. It was a really stupid move. I was young and ignorant, and the only reason I bought that condo was because I wanted to be closer to work. I wanted to prove my
you wanted to
say, hey,
you wanted to impress a girl.
Right near you. So if anything goes wrong, if there's inclement weather, if you need a guy to come in,
you wanted to impress a girl, Phil. We know the real story. You already said it.
Very dented reason.
That was idiotic because then they abused me for 2 years, and then they laid me off anyway.
Yeah, abused him for 2 years. Interesting. That story changed, huh?
I was trying to be that guy. That's the only reason I did that. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
I was trying to be that guy. Man, you need to stop.
Right?
You need to stop using Twitter, dude.
I'm living in a luxury.
These stupid fucking cliches
now
you throw out here.
He got cooked by a Latina girl. I think it was the realtor, so he paid for her and her boyfriend to go to vacation, I believe.
Yeah. He was trying to get rid of the condo, and he bought it off of him.
He doesn't have enough space to do work. Workouts, but now he has too much space.
The HOA is outstanding. They do an amazingly good job.
This is what one dent on his 5th marriage, donating $600 to you, does to your brain. Now he has endless space, too much space.
They take care of everything. Like I said, security, the cameras and everything is paid for, all the landscaping, everything outside of the house is completely covered. So if anything goes wrong, they fix it for us. It's a great stuff. You're paying for what you get what you pay for. We pay a lot, but we get a lot, Town was I from? Bridgeport. I grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut. For a while, I lived in Stratford, Connecticut.
The Woe Buddies are gonna have a field day with this.
Connecticut. All right, folks. We've been hanging out for an hour.
Yeah,
and
now we can start. People can leave. He's already down to 176.
For chilling with me. It's been fun. But I do want to get to Dragon Quest. All right. So, let's get to it, shall we? Thank you for a great morning show. I hope you enjoyed the chill vibes. Thank you, obviously, to everyone who supported Jay, who left already.
He left.
Humongous amount of kicks.
Yeah, he gave me money and then he fucked off because he doesn't actually give a fuck.
Kick, by the way,
it's all about getting attention
$600
from the people who don't like you.
Ton. but we also had a humongous
What a loser.
amount of kicks
What a
over on
fucking
Kick.
loser.
And we had super chats and other tips. Thank you guys.
Yeah, we're all
for the
supposed to be so jealous.
Humongous. Oh my god.
An amount of support. That makes up for yesterday. That makes up for the fact that this stream would have been slow otherwise. So this is awesome. Thank you guys so much for that. And I think it's time to get started. Okay, let's get started with Dragon Quest. Thank you guys so much. By the way, there will be another morning show tomorrow. I'm going to do a morning show. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Cool. Thank you guys. You know, I probably should. That way we can just play for... To get electrical tape and cover the scratches on my mic. Nobody cares about that.
Okay.
Maneuver for yourself. You obsess over maneuvers. When your life is boring and you have nothing going on for yourself, you obsess over minutia. You understand?
Well, that's what you do.
Shit going on.
You're touching your microphone right now for no reason.
You don't worry about minutia.
Yes, this means
That's
a lot
utter
coming from the
lunacy.
guy that
Imagine
watches
depending on another
zoo
person to maintain
walkthrough
your life and
videos
well-being.
on his day off, in which he's very busy and has a lot of appointments.
Minutia are like such insignificant things around you. I don't care that there's a scratch on the fucking mic. No one cares. All right?
Any more walkthroughs?
You sound like you care.
I got to talk at like a 4th grade level for people like this to understand what I'm saying.
You're already there. Don't need to change anything. Just stop using guns. Sir Percy Thrillington says, I feel like if he was really successful and more importantly talented, he would be just like Angry Joe. I don't know. Angry Joe I haven't seen in years. I remember back in the day, he was
He's a
just
cringe idiot.
He was trying to do the AVGN thing, but it kind of was unique enough, and then his own like personality shone through again.
Yeah, probably.
So he still can make stuff today.
I wouldn't rule that out.
I don't know. I can't speak to current pissed Felipe.
Okay.
Sora's pissing me
Angry
off.
Antonio. I like all the names. There's some funny ones out there.
Dragon Quest to get started for today. I'm excited now because I have a stream where I could just focus on the game and chill and not care about any support because we're good.
Yeah.
All right.
No more begging required.
So give me a sec.
Perturbed Pablo. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the restroom. We'll be back and we will begin. I'll return in just a sec.
You know who won't be returning in just a second? The guy who gave you that money you're bragging about.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Okay, guys.
Thanks, babe.
Let us begin.
Just a reminder, guys, like the video
Thank
if you
for
can.
being patient while I use the bathroom. Now it is
Is
time
it gonna
to start.
send him an email pleading him to come back tomorrow?
No, he said he was going to come back Wednesday. He already said in chat. Fully pignatized and cucked. This is your new pay pig, ladies and gentlemen.
Correct, Whittle Dragon. That is correct.
The search for a normal DSP fan continues.
That's why he'll never be taken seriously by anyone online ever again, because entire content is based only on money and how much money he gets. It's the only topic of conversation, really. Oh, about to stop the count. Even when he gets it, it does.
You try to tie your brand with this thing right here.
Shout out Gossip Girl.
How is that
Oh my
working
god,
out?
the disconnects have been so bad today.
Your room is pretty clean now.
Easy
Been
enough.
disconnecting so many times.
I was trying to be nice to Kick for once. They're dicks to me.
Jeez.
Like, jeez, man.
Grow up.
You just can't win with some fucking people.
I said a nice thing, and that doesn't automatically make them treat me good. Okay? I'm glad that you think that's how it works, just so it frustrates you more and more.
Don't ask me why they're asking me this now. It needs nerfing, or is it a bad matchup for you? She's 8 out of the 28 on the tier list at the moment. Yeah, because the top tiers are better than her. She's still top tier.
Oh. Top tiers are better than her.
Better than her.
But she is still top
when
tier.
When it comes to the upper echelon of the meta, she still dominates most of the characters I pick. That's just her build.
Ludwig
you know?
smells like dog
Here's the
buns.
question you should ask. Am I playing any character that beats her clean at all? Maybe it would be Blanca, but I don't know the matchup because I don't play enough, right?
How long is it going to take you to learn, idiot?
Guess what happened? I won. Remember that, right?
I
When played with
don't,
Mai,
actually.
I kicked their
What?
ass because
Oh.
Mai's a better character. Mai just has more options. Mai actually has a reversal
So
uppercut. She can stop
you
a lot of
can.
shit. You know, the characters I'm using don't have those tools, so they get owned by the pattern.
Huh?
It's pretty common sense, but again, you need to have common sense to understand this kind of stuff.
Well, you didn't even explain anything.
Mr. Magoo's eye doctor, what's going on? How you doing? Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Hello, everyone.
There it is. Stop the count. Let's see what we got. Come on. Last week we had a very low week because we weren't tracking YouTube and Kick, but now we got both sides covered.
Then,
and
that
let's
means
see
your
the number.
fundamentals are
Come
other
on.
garbage.
Scrotus Tickler asked for 13. We're going way up. Way up. Holy shit. Look how far up we're going. Hello, 33 on the dial. That will be the second most since the 40th of February 20th or 2nd or something. But now we're back. This will be the norm again.
So rather
because
than
we're getting
use
both.
the character that
we're getting
can beat
YouTube
Cammy,
and
you'd
Kick.
rather use
This
the
should
ones
be
that
about
can't
what the
and then
norm
just
is,
bitch.
I believe. Master Blaster says HOAs exist purely to keep urbans out. That's a benefit for him then, Master Blaster. So he'll love that. And NW News says HOA was going to charge him $10,000 to fix his pipes. That's what he said as well. I hope that was true and he wasn't lying, right? I hope he wasn't lying about that. And 666 Minion says, this guy calling other people's lives boring but spends his day streaming on backup batteries instead of being with his wife. Yeah, well. And this is a good time to say for anyone that lets Philip's money get to them too much. Obviously, you shouldn't do that. Because think about what he has, guys. Yes, he has $700 in his bank account today, and that must sound pretty good, right? Well, that must be pretty nice, but that money goes nowhere. It doesn't make him a happier person. It doesn't make him a more successful person. It doesn't improve his future at all. It improves his life for the current, let's say, hour segment in which he gets it, where he can have the money buff and flex on us for a little bit because he thinks he's the most successful person in the world. But at the end of the day, what is he? He's DSP Gaming, and he will never be taken seriously. He can never do a collab. He can never leave his house but once a week. He's in a marriage that he doesn't want to be in. Things are not going well, despite how much money he makes, and money will not change that, right? Most of us, if you got a big influx of money, your life will be better, not just in the second, but because it goes towards things that'll make your life better going forward. That will never be the case for DSP. So there's nothing to worry about. It just leads to a bigger crash out when the money stops coming in. You know what I'm saying? But I want to get back to
Consider
the recap
this.
here. So
You
I'm going
may
to go
not
to a
have
few more Wings things
$700
here,
right
and then we
now.
can get out of here today.
But what you do have
Because
you
Wings
earned.
did talk about DSP for
Not
a
been
bit.
for.
We'll be back tomorrow and on Injured Stream tonight. If you want to see the next broadcast, will be tonight or tomorrow on WPIG. Tonight on Injured's channel, tomorrow on WPIG, obviously. And tomorrow we definitely will finish Death Stranding. But a few Wings references to finish our show here.
I'm about ready to get up the fuck off this stream, boy.
The money
Ain't
has
making
been
no
irrelevant for years now. The people giving him money are honestly more interesting to look into.
Bro, I feel like if you want to maximize money, you have to like use some of DSP's techniques.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking.
Like just begging?
Yeah, not even beg. Like you gotta like hold the stream hostage every time.
Dog, I don't get enough viewers to be doing that right there. I don't get enough viewers for that.
Yeah, you have more viewers than DSP. Legitimately, he does.
Full humble. 130 as always, bud. We need about $100.
Like he gets more viewers than DSP does for most games.
$100 for face cam. Shit, I'm already fucking up.
Use DSP's tactics, Wings. Come on.
Do like
Get a pay pig.
Yeah.
Something like that.
50 for shirt off.
$50 for the shirt off.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll take shirt off for 200.
So, PC Gamer says, after 6 hours, Crimson Desert is one of the most overwhelming, chaotic, madcap video games I've ever played, and I'm hungry for more.
Yeah.
It's a.
Every time I read a review from like PC Gamer or somebody, I picture Darkside Phil writing it. Like honestly.
I mean, there are some like games journalist types But I feel like
Well,
there's,
DSP is a game journalist, so that's fine.
actual people who enjoy video games like up in there.
The Arc Burger doesn't have enough. The Big Arch doesn't have enough sauce in it. I don't know.
But no, Darkside feels like a completely normal person.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You're gonna get the L5 going, Wings.
No, Wings from brought him up. I did not mention that man.
The only thing that's not completely normal about Phil, and I would say this, other than like other things, is anytime he goes back to a game he's already beaten, it's like he's never played the game before again.
Yep. Yes.
And that baffles me.
Because he has a goldfish
Like-
memory.
Like I understand like being rusty and like not remembering every fine new minute details. But then there's still where like you die to the first enemy.
I think in this case, guys, he's talking specifically about his gaming side.
God, why are all locals the same?
Because he means like, is he a normal gaming journalist?
They try to use vocabulary that is above
30 hours into the game. He's like, guys, how do I open the map
their
again?
pay grade.
Well, fuck, you played the game for 30 hours. What do you mean how do you open the map?
Yes.
And they just fuck it up, try to sound smart,
Why y'all hate on my boy Phil?
I don't hate him. I love Phil.
and you just sound
Like,
dumb
that's one
and
thing I
smug.
noticed that, like he'll
When you
go
could have
back and
just used
replay
a
Dark Souls and have to ask people where to go.
Yep.
Yes. Correct.
Dark Souls
More
1,
effective
like,
word.
And like, what do I do? Where do I go?
Divinity. You and Phil. Dual playthrough.
I mean, I'll play through Definitive with Phil.
I do. I want you
Look
to.
at how the camera is just bouncing up and down.
I know
Is Wings on the ban list with Darkside Phil again or not?
No.
I can't.
No, I'm not.
It changes every week, you know.
Later departure.
I think he does follow guides as well. Good point.
I mean,
yeah, of
There's
course.
so many. It's obvious he follows guides. Like like I was watching him play Resident Evil Requiem, and he'll mention like, "Oh, this is the last fire extinguisher in this
Yes,
area." Like, well,
that is true. This guy again is right. He will know details you shouldn't know, and especially him, because he doesn't remember anything. But he'll know, like, okay, this is the last one for the game. How do you know that, sir?
Horrible landing.
Why?
Get your gun up, bud.
All right, next.
What I get.
These people are terrible.
Darkside Phil maxing.
We should get Phil on Red Sector one day.
Yep, there you go. That's the talk of
He
that.
doesn't do social interaction.
I guarantee I can get him on Red Sector.
Find the truck 300.
Guarantees he can get him on Red Sec. Can he make it happen?
Dude, nah, you should have seen it on the DSP stream, Wings. When you remember when he donated you $50 to talk to us?
Did you see what Tipster looks like now?
He was saying that you really needed it that day because you weren't, or else you weren't gonna hit your dono.
Yes, he was. Thank you. This dude, what's your name? Please keep saying this part of it. Like, you have a lot of power, dude. You can keep this feud going. Just say what DSP actually says. Don't let Wings make up his own conclusions, because it's always wrong.
He's right. I need it today, too.
Does being a gay trans make you straight?
I need it today, too.
Well,
If
I get in trouble if I talk about it, but it's like there's so much.
If him bigging up me is donating $50, I will take it.
Jordy's being very extra.
Okay,
It's just
a lot
like
more today. Very talkative.
it's like there's so much just like. Okay, I'll try to be careful about this. There's so much just like hatred of women and homophobia when it comes to being trans, because it's like Tipster's just a gay guy. Like, he's just gay, and it's like that's fine. But he's so homophobic that he doesn't want to be identified as a gay man, so he'd rather be identified as a woman. Which is like very offensive towards women and very misogynistic towards women and very anti-woman, as well as also being homophobic. There's a lot to unpack when it comes to the entire T movement. Like, there's a reason it's called a mental illness, not the other ones.
We weren't talking.
We're e-begging. What do you mean not talking?
We're e-begging.
Oh, that's the best.
Fine, report me to Twitch now.
Hey, man, make sure to, get that money back for the power going out yesterday.
I'm gonna get reported.
Look at that dude.
Finally. I can go on Rumble.
Yeah, well, if your power ever goes out,
Talk about the T's all I want.
You got to double back since, like, the power went out.
I think it's some like DSP reference that we don't know.
I guess that's what that is.
Now, his power went out yesterday, so like his stream cut a little bit short.
Oh,
and that man was begging like a crackhead yesterday.
Yo, people behind us already just were.
See, he does everything.
Yeah.
Okay, almost done.
Dog, Phil downgraded. That man's used to sit on a couch. Now he sits on a fucking. I think the couch is a better setup.
Nah, I can't play on a couch no more.
Did you bring up DSP again?
Somebody in the chat mentioned.
No, I think you just front.
You said no. You can't even say this shit, Luis. You said you seen the same shit on Twitter, dog. You said everything.
There's a clip on Twitter. There was someone on Kick, you know, the lovely site that DSP streams on Kick, where people are just like doing fentanyl and just
Fish
like
Tank S5 is going on now for the next month. Lots the dumbass Shoe Nice was doxing himself in the YT chat last night.
Oh my god, fucking Shoe Nice. At least something's taking his attention away from DSP, because without Fish Tank, he'd probably be trying to get into the DSP sphere. Fucking Shoe Nice, man. That guy, he really needs some retribution. Spiritually.
They're making fun of him
But
now.
yeah, there was someone on Kick, he was like a fentanyl zombie. They were just like doing fent and just like zombifying on stream. And it's like, this is the platform that DSP streams on and says that everyone on Twitch is being
That's
bad and
Action
irresponsible. Yeah, the Action Man.
Because of how much that guy's bringing up DSP, apparently.
I heard people bring him up, but he seems like very proto-loco.
Okay, almost done.
Like, with that in the news, a lot of people are like reminding him that they fucking made fun of him, and he's just spiraling.
Gaming streams are here. I'm going to be streaming on Kick at 3 p.m. today. I'm going to be reacting to this. Like, come on over and.
There are a lot of
I
like.
don't have that kind of sleep schedule.
There are a lot of. Oh my god. I'm not going to show. Okay, I'm going to show it very quickly. This is Jay Hayes, and that's enough. Oh. There he is. There's the guy who's owning all of us. We're destroyed. We'll never recover. There are a lot of like semi-locals who I don't really look at. Like Synthetic Man is someone that a lot of people are saying is going to be like the next big one. Just because like he does nothing but rage bait over video games.
Is he wearing a bra?
Yeah, it's a swimsuit.
The search continues.
Yes, if my father did something like this, I would also want to take my own life.
Let me go ahead and fill that.
Lots of stuff happening
that's
now.
all DL5 wants to react to. DSP. That motherfucker has a
I didn't say to react to
dog. DSP needs to sell pillowcases with his face on it. He'd make a fortune.
Bro's got VHS tapes of the.
I know Tech USA would buy one of those.
That man can't even joke about the fact that he jerked off on stream. I don't think he's gonna be selling pillowcases.
Would you?
Yeah, dude, he could have made so much money off of that jerk off.
Come on, boys, come on.
And so many people would weaponize the fuck out of it too.
As if they don't already.
It'd be way worse. It would.
Why would that be way worse?
Like,
Wings is so
Rich
weird.
Always, like DSP could have made hella money with that, running with that joke, but the incident. Cat's crying downstairs.
I heard it.
That guy keeps trying to bring it up.
Dr. Gray versus Jasper.
Yeah, like any of my cats would fuck up Phil's cats. My cats
Oh, hold on! Whoa!
Yeah, like any of my cats would fuck up Phil's cats. My cats all have their claws.
Oh, they still are fully clawed.
Jasper is crying right now.
Yeah.
All my cats are regular ass fucking.
Let's make this
the only thing I'm missing with my fucking cats is that they don't got nuts.
No
They're both
nuts.
cats without nuts.
Well, neither does Jasper. So.
Jasper's got his back claws.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Why do you know that?
Because Phil says it like
He's
5 times a week.
Connoisseur.
He says everything 5 times a week.
See, Phil can pick up a controller and play any game at a professional level.
Oh my god. This dude.
Is that Spaceman?
Dog, I hear the name Phil more than any other time of my day. I might as well be playing with Review Tech USA.
Mm-hmm. You said you want to be friends with Review Tech USA. I mean, this is kind of like a half step to,
Yeah, but see, Review Tech USA just sucks at games. I mean, like you're.
What are you talking about? He has 5,000 hours in Elden Ring.
But be a letdown.
He got the achievement. Spend more time playing Elden Ring than spending time with your sick blind daughter.
All right.
Last two.
Someone
being bad or that.
Well, you know, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like, you ever see a guy that he's good enough to play with, but he's always gonna let you down. That's me. That's me and Rainbow. I'll be real. That's me and Rainbow.
Why does Wings want to be friends with all the locals?
Last 2 clips.
Who taught you that?
Is it true that you can fuck a bear in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
Paulson.
Why DSP?
Maybe you wouldn't hear Phil's name so much if you would have just disavowed him from the jump.
I know how to
Right?
get that done.
I know, right? Quit saying, "Oh, I love him to death," and then people will stop bringing him up to you.
Is it true you can fuck a bear? Yeah, that's what DSP did. Last one.
Why in God's name would you want to be friends with Rich?
I don't miss.
No, like you just make your life
Quarter
harder.
Pounder is going to get in a bunch of shit. Quartering snakes. HCB reveals she's pregnant.
He doesn't have any social skills. He
HCB
has no friends.
Doesn't like to be trolled.
Phil, I feel like if you like,
damn, he just went straight for you.
He would kind of just be like, weird, bro. Like,
Yes, he would. That's all you could say. Like, obviously, Wings is a lolcow through and through, right? But Wings is way, way more normal. Way more. Because he could just talk to people normally, right? They're just having a conversation. Right?
Melanie is pregnant.
DSP cannot do that. That is a step too far.
Melanie?
I want to see his birds.
Oh no.
He's a bird.
Boy, well,
Yeah, that's what people say.
it's about time.
He has like exotic birds and shit. Like he has like a parrot or something. Whatever them shit's called.
Good for her. I'm happy for her.
Gloves of power.
There we go. A lot of
Canopy
Wings
player.
content today, huh? Wings is well, I think it's mostly the other guy trying to get him to talk. 150 people watching, and it's only going to go downhill too, because now you're going to get that
She's 40, right?
amazing phenomenon when
Nearly,
DSP
yeah.
can't bake for money,
Yeah,
so he doesn't
it's getting
even
up
try
there.
at all to be entertaining. He will just sit there now, and that is all it's going to be for the rest of the show. But there we go. In terms of for him, it's a huge success, and everything went well, and everyone loves the game, right? So, anyways, that will do it for this one. I'll see you tonight on Injured Stream or tomorrow back for WPIG. You're all legends. Thanks for hanging out.
$711. What are these symbols, by the way? These look,
Or
don't
is
even
it
look like,
Hannah Bromolo
Tomorrow back for WPIG.
it doesn't even look like a dollar sign. I'm sure.
You're all legends. Thanks for
We're
hanging out.
successful, and everybody doesn't like me is jealous all of a sudden. But when I'm begging for money, they're not, because... All right. Okay, so here's the progress I have made in Project 220. It's about 6.5 minutes long so far. I don't even know how I'm going to release it. Is it going to be in parts? Is it going to be all in one go? I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Play.
Everybody else posts a pumpkin trick and bam, thousands. Maybe I need a cat or a face or flesh. Come on, refresh. Still 12.
I might need to make an intro
Wonderful.
before this.
And he's already shaking the cup. Production value, 0. Accountability, negative. That laugh sounds like a car trying to start in winter. Haha. Anyway, what could make him suffer and still be technically content?
Oh, hello there.
Fantasy Finale 7, the game he swore he'd never touch again. Perfect. Lock the condo, cut the DoorDash line, and make him play until the credits roll. Poetic justice with turn-based combat. All right, Phil, let's roll some turn-based trauma.
Nothing lethal, just enough cartoon kaboom to keep him seated. Grind or go boom, buddy. Your call. Oh crap! Looks like some weird skeleton guy trapped me inside my smelly fart box condo. Ugh, seriously, you can taste the air in here. This almost feels like some wacky zany internet show, huh? Okay, here we go. Project 220. The future is me. Whoa! Boy, oh geez, looks like I have no choice but to play video games and beg for money. I'm a victim. Sniff snort. Oh shit, it's Fantasy Finale 7. I hate this game. They grape cloud in it.
Fine, I'll
He's
play
so
it. Man, I
distraught.
already don't like this. Look at them. They're all way too good looking. It's disgusting. Why do they make the girls look like that? It makes me furious. Nobody in real life is shaped like that. Stop being hot.
It's like a year later now. I'm still trapped inside my fart box and forced to play this shitty JRPG.
This is already worth 1,200 in dead patron money.
It's more than a trailer.
I'll play the shitty game. I hope this isn't the part where they grape Cloud.
Phil, this plotline sucks. You gotta come up with a way to make this shit entertaining.
Are you kidding me? I'm barely keeping up as it is. Look, being creative is like exhausting. Can I just mash buttons and coast?
Not if you want anyone to watch, bonehead. Here's the new plot, idiot. I somehow magically stole your abilities to play video games and sent them each to different video game worlds that you have to go find. Sounds good?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Wait a minute. If you stole all my gaming powers, that explains why I'm so bad at video games. It really isn't my fault. Yeah, sure. That's why. Ha! I knew it. I'm a natural-born legend. Just temporarily nerfed. Alright, fuck that. I'm not gonna go to some wacky video game world. I'm just gonna sit here and play this video game until my brain shuts off in a catatonic haze. Yeah, you all ready for this? This is Project 220, the next big thing, alright? And I'm the guy. Hero pose, incoming, boom, look at this. Confident, but kind of cool, right? Wait for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the man of the trailer, Wings.
Hey, y'all, this right here, the good stuff. Oh, my Lord. They even gave me the crackers this time. That's dinner, baby. This is good. Oh, wow.
Nice. Woo. Oh. He's so fat. Holy cow.
Oh, man.
I can't do it. I can't do it no more, man.
He said the line.
All right, time to take a dive. Worth it.
Hello. Man, you pick up the phone like you ain't drowning or something.
Still dripping, yeah. What's up?
I just went live and these folks already asking where you at. You ain't gonna leave me out here.
Just wrapped another classic, me dropping in a pool. Guaranteed million views, easy.
You in that pool, brother. People never get tired of it.
It's the splash, man. Timeless. I'm soaked head to toe, but worth it.
Dry off and hop in here. Chat's waiting.
Yeah, sure thing, Wings. We'll go check up on Phil and see if he's stuck in some contrived plot.
He probably is. He loves getting lost in those.
I'll grab a towel on the way in and meet you in the studio.
Copy that, man.
All right, see you in a sec.
Feels good to actually stretch the legs a little bit. You think Phil's ready for us?
He better be. I skipped lunch for this walk, and that's saying something.
We're meeting him by that coffee spot at 3, right?
Yeah, he says
it's like a whole story.
Crossover stream. Here we are.
I like it. I'm proud of
Moment
it.
of truth. Locked.
Yeah, it's not given.
Phil, anybody home?
Maybe he's still setting up.
He knew 3 o'clock. Let me try. Phil.
Just like hitting each other.
Coffee tasty, man. You better be in there. It's still locked. Then we hit it harder. Come on, Phil, open the door.
Ready? Together.
1, 2, go! Stand back. Here we go.
Hey, Guests starting John Hambo and Coward.
I need a portal. Thanks, babe.
John Hambo and Coward.
The modern day Three Stooges.
It's great. It's so fun. and like, it screws things up sometimes, but I keep it anyways because it's still funny. Because I meant him to like crash through the door and just leave like a dent on the door and then go unconscious. But instead, it just made him like charge into Boogie. I don't know why. It's just.
Stand back. Here we go. Hey, Keen. I need a favor.
Yeah.
I need a portal. Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe. I love that transition.
The portal. Thanks, babe.
Oh, what the heck? Did I just fall through the ceiling? Mm-hmm. And you're just playing?
Yeah.
Dude, come on. How are you not feeling that?
Busy.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Boogie. Yeah, it's me. I think I found Phil. He looks like he's in some kind of trance or something.
Well, then see if you can wake him up or something.
What do we do?
Try saying something to get his attention then.
Okay, so that's where I'm out of ideas. So the idea that I have is that Wings brings up Asmongold in some respect, being like, "Hey Phil, did you hear Asmongold wants to do a podcast with you?" And I can even like cut to Asmongold and have him doing something. I don't know. And that's what gets DSP's attention. He finally snaps out of it. He's like, "Whoa, what, huh?" And he's like, "Oh, there you are." You know what I mean? Because in the original Project 7, it was just like Howard is the one who goes through the portal, and he just ends up knocking over the camera that suddenly appeared in front of Phil. And DSP thought that was funny because Howard knocked over a camera during one of their playthroughs, and DSP thought that was like a super epic throwback. You thought it was RTU? No, of course it's Wings. You think RTU eats Wendy's chili? I had this whole scene like establishing him as a character.
That's dinner, baby.
You think this is RTU? Oh, wow. But RTU is in Sora. I could have a lot of people in Sora. I think for the Respect the Pack guy, the guy who like makes the ability for them to go into the different video game worlds, I think I'm gonna have that be Ricky Berwick. You know, Ricky, the guy in the wheelchair with 3 arms and 1 leg.
Or maybe have Keemstar appear saying that he owns LOL Live and he works for Phil now.
I don't know if Keemstar is in Sora. I mean, even if he is, I kind of wouldn't want to use him. I would just like look for a gnome, and I would use a gnome as Keemstar. Keemstar played by a garden gnome. It'd be like that. Ethan Ralph back in Mexico. The cats are not dead. The cats are alive. They're just very, very unhappy because they still have to be owned by Ethan Oliver Ralph. That's how it goes. Those poor kittens. I'm not poor. Again, like this stupid face he makes. Oh, yeah, cool. I make the goofy face.
Is Ralph in there? Maybe you can try to tie in the current events about that one girl.
Let me look. I doubt it. Ethan. Doesn't look like there's anything under Ethan. Well, Ralph. No, Ethan Ralph.
You could make Wings opening a can of soda and DSP doing the no that he did with the camera on P7.
Huh. Maybe. Or just like, maybe, I don't know, maybe he opens a Pepsi and it sprays everywhere. Be something like that. Oh boy. Poor
If he's
Hassan.
not in there, then you could just have a regular Memphis hick as Ralph.
Yeah, there's got to be plenty of redneck hicks. Just like how I got an actress, basically, for Pat.
Tips, huh?
Oh, just enough for lunch, man.
Yeah, cool. I'll hold that. Hey! It's mine!
I already have a scheduled short for tomorrow. It's more of the DSP doesn't understand rollback netcode video. So I kind of have a break. I don't have to hurry up and finish a video for tomorrow. So I can just relax a little bit.
Oh, look at that haul. A couple bucks right there. Thanks for the contribution, pal. I need that money. I really do.
Phil, that was your final question. You end the game with $0.
Zero? Come on, man. No way. That buzzer lagged. Everyone saw it. That answer was totally right. You're telling me I get nothing? I needed that money. I really did.
King with the gout, still counting on that cash. Need that tip jar, heavy, no doubt. So I'm shouting it loud till the lighting burns out. Wide lens, stretching my mug on the screen. Rent due soon, and the pockets stay lean. Controllers stacked like bricks in the back. Monitors flicker with a cold blue crack. Hands out, spitting this plea. I'm the boss of excuses on channel BEG. Snort.
Live from the big box store. We're doing some sick parkour today. This is going to be epic. Make sure you send tips because I'm risking life and limb here. Oh, that was supposed to be smooth. The floor's slippery, not my fault. Snort. Okay, second try, we go vertical. Look at this.
Hey, what are you doing in my factory? This is private property.
Sir, we have multiple complaints. Exposed wiring, no ventilation, and your employees are literally chained to machines.
They're volunteers. I give them free samples. You can't just waltz in and ruin my livelihood. This facility is closed. Effective immediately.
New this fall. Complete
Mr. Hayes has commented that people calling him a dent is only gonna make him want to tip more.
Oh, okay.
If calling him a dent makes him pay $600, I wonder how much reminding him of his daughter will make him cough up.
I'm so mad. If he better not go bankrupt giving Phil all of his money, I'm going to be angry. That's how it works, right? No, don't do it. No, don't throw him into the briar patch. No.
All the time. Mom, I'm here. You need anything? I'm right here.
Phil, I don't have long. I need to be honest with you. I never loved you. Not since you started wasting your life on that wrestling game, that WWE
What?
Champions.
Come on, it's just a mobile game. People help out. It's fun. I need that support, Mom.
Look at this fool. Yo, you serious with
And I need to, God, I have so many here. You can see each one of these little blue sections here is a video. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out to see how many I have. That's how many I have. And these are all the good ones. These are all the ones that I want to use. But I have to find a way to like put them together in a good order. I can't just like spam them, you know? Yikes. And again, there's so many that are just worthless that should not be used whatsoever. But these are the best ones I could find. So I want to add to this one. There's one where Phil is in front of his mom's grave and he's like shitting on her in his grave. And then there's another one where he's like flushing their ashes down the toilet. So those three would go together nicely. That's kind of the thing with these Sora videos is that they work a lot better in combination with other ones. So if you just put them by themselves, it isn't nearly as effective. So that's why you have to be a little bit more careful about how you arrange them to maximize the humor. But no, I just type a prompt and everything is done for me. I don't actually put in any work or effort. That's the narrative. And they can stick to it. iDubbbz poisoned by wife. Quartering Snake's HCB reveal she's pregnant. Whoa! Hopefully I can listen to some of that if I don't fall asleep first. Once the money dries up and Phil's still begging, ask yourself, Jay, was it worth it? And all he's really doing is he's like showing the other whales, like, you don't have to bother. You can just keep your money because I got this handled. And then Jay Hayes stops giving Phil his money. And then the other whale still isn't giving Phil his money. And so now he's got two dead whales. And it's just like, whereas if Jay Hayes didn't come in, then the other whale would be like, don't worry, Phil, I got you. I mean, what's this?
I'm just gonna pat you down real quick, alright? Sure.
I got a prescription for that, man.
I don't have any drugs.
I don't have any drugs. They don't search like his fanny pack.
There's this big bottle of pills.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Wait, what?
This was fun to watch.
Oh, prescription.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
41-minute body
That
cam?
was on my
Yeah.
first time.
I get drunk and get surly all the
Maybe the
time.
lowest I've
You wanna
seen
know the
like
truth
a
about it?
YouTuber in a long, or like an online
Well,
personality.
I'd say the lowest I've seen was Blade losing his toes at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
that was last week. Well, I mean, Ralph by the end of this week may outdo it. He may lose his life.
Oh my god. What else does he got on?
Was that a bag of combos? Were those pepperoni combos?
Where?
What was they pulled out? What? Is this a bag of
Yeah,
chips
dude.
that you pulled out? No, wait. Okay, there's like more pills. I think there's cigarettes.
Is it gonna be here?
In the bag. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
Headphones.
Headphones, probably in case. What do we have here? The combo. Scratch tickets, you know?
Pepperoni sticks. Sony Walkman.
He's got a Walkman.
He's got a Sony
a
Walkman.
cassette tape player.
2026.
He's got the Walkman.
Ralph doesn't talk so tough now that he's in custody and they took his combos, his cigarettes, his pills.
The talk boy. He's got the talk boy.
I appreciate it. You did
From Home Alone.
Did a great job. Look at Ralph's gun. Oh my god.
Ain't nothing I have illegal. Nothing. So. Ain't nothing I have illegal.
He's got a fucking rolled up bill.
Buddy, there's the Coke straw right there.
He's got a rolled up
He's
bill.
so lucky he didn't have a fucking baggie on him. Must have ditched it before the airport.
A rolled
snorted
up
it all
dollar
or
bill,
something.
huh?
Yeah.
Maybe snorted up his pills, but there it is, the Coke bill right there.
Buddy, I like how no one mentioned that except for me.
No, I know that.
Of
I love
course.
that no one there tested it for residue.
I didn't
or
notice.
anything. They just
knew.
But Kopsky saw it.
The thing is, they just want him to get the fuck out. That's the thing, right?
Ralph's Coke bill. Oh, yeah, Kokski. Fuck you, loser.
Nothing. So.
Good rolled up bill.
He looks like so fucking disgusting. Like, look at his giant fucking trash bag gut on him. His little fucking pencil neck, fucking arms and legs. Like he's.
And according to COG, which take it with a grain of salt, Ralph currently owes $2,500 in child support. That's why he avoids America at all costs.
Yes.
$2,500. Oh my god. Help him out, Jay Hayes.
Little
He needs your help. He can't even see his son.
shoe's not
And here you are
tied
giving money to Phil, who's just gonna blow it on WrestleMania.
What do you think about that?
Oh, what an
do you think
image!
about that?
How is he simultaneously so fat and so thin at the same time? Like, he looks so defeated there, bro.
Very nice. Okay. Any other short vids? No. Is that it? I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Looking for anything here. Hope you guys had a good one. Today was fun. A little weird, a little crazy because some dent head wanted some attention, but that's fine. You can laugh at dents. Hopefully tonight people have fun watching more about the Quartering's perpetual downfall. Yeah, I'll be busy tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. Apparently Jay Hayes will be back on Wednesday too, so look forward to more idiot wailing himself out. It all goes into the same Scopely garbage bin. Let's see who to go raid. Let's see here. I'll work more on Sora and stuff. Work more on Project 220. Also, get the video ready for Thursday as well. I already downloaded the Dent Sea Scrolls of the most recent rollback netcode discussion, so I can edit that in after I go through it. I mean, it's a 5-hour long video, but you know me. I go through all the big content. GPM's playing Baldur's Gate. Marked 1. How about Marked 1? Go read Marked 1. It's intended for mature audiences. Just so you're all aware. It's Petting a Cat. Marked __1. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Zarzabuza. May the good blood guide your way. See y'all all on Wednesday. Thank you, Currenox, Deathcore Lover, Master of Lie, J Frosty Beats, Pancake Mix. We haven't said you already. See y'all later. Hope you have a good one.
for Ludwig Reis.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Big ups, Ludwig Hayder.
Wow,
Zara
cry about it. He sounded like he was about to
Hayder.
cry there, and he like wiped his eye.
We're just
Jesus, what a
sitting
baby.
here,
Butts
relaxing.
and poop. Scat fetish.
The cat wanted some attention.
Shit on him. The reason is that you insulted him, you prick.
The cat wanted attention.